Welcome to the show, my watery friends. Put your paws and fins together for your hosts, that yellow goose, Mr. Duck, and that groovy cat, Mr. Salem. YOLO!
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this afternoon's special, spectacular, after Christmas, before New Year's entertainment.
Spin to win.
Well, maybe not winning though.
It's a win for them. It's not so much a win for us. It could be a win for us.
A very, very minimal amount of win for us these days. Fish sticks. I just remembered I forgot the flipping Halloween candy.
Oh no! Well,
If we land on it, I'll have to go inside and get it. That's all right. Same as the hot sauces.
yeah.
But
would
but
you
what are
like,
we even talking about here?
Would you like to explain, or would you like me to explain it?
I can attempt to explain it. We've got the wheel once again for today, and we will have it for possibly today and maybe one more, which will possibly be next weekend, special with another special guest. But we'll see how those things go. But yes, the wheel, today's wheel. It's like last week's wheel, but it's slightly different.
Yeah. There's less things.
Yes,
but,
there's less things. Which
there's-
means there's also less of the good things because there
Yes.
were duplicates of the good things to make it good for us.
Yeah.
But there were more of us. Now there's less of us. We've lost a bit of weight. We've dropped a whole person's body
Yeah.
amount of weight between us.
He was a pretty small person.
Well, he's not small. He's quite lengthy.
Thin.
Yeah, but he's like long.
Yeah.
Long John Silver.
Like a noodle?
Yeah. Or
Like a Vetstra noodle?
yeah, something like that.
Mm.
So yeah, I didn't even get to say what I was going to say.
We've got a wheel.
Yeah, we've got a wheel, right.
So
How's it work? How's it work
how
this
does
time?
it work? If you sub, we spin the wheel.
Exactly.
If you donate 100 bits,
Oh, right, because this time,
we spin the wheel, but we also make it cost 100 bits more for the next spin.
so last time we were going
There's 1,000 bits.
1,000
and then
bits
it would
and
go
it was
down.
reducing. This time it's starting at 100 and it's increasing. So the first time is 100, then it's 200, then it's 300.
Mm-hmm.
And what happens though if two people try to get in at the same price point?
First one in wins.
And then what happens to the second person that gave bits?
So sad.
Do they have to just do the increase to the amount that they need, or they've got to start all again?
I would probably allow that.
All right.
I mean, for the thousands of donations that we get every second, it's very difficult, to keep up
track.
with it all.
But hold up.
Hold on.
What also happens when we get subscriptions?
Oh, we open a box.
Fantastic.
It's the standard box redeem from the special pile on Mr. Salem's side, where you get to pick a number and
Oh, it's not coming from that.
no,
Oh.
I thought we were opening all of them.
Oh.
That was my plan.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I mean, I better get opening than that. There's a few of them in there. Yeah, we got boxes for days.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Sure.
hopefully not for days because I want to try and get them all done in day.
Yeah. I'd need to sleep at some point.
I need to sleep at some point, probably sooner than you need to sleep.
I don't know. I haven't slept yet.
Since Christmas?
Probably about that.
Oh.
How was your Christmas?
It's very relaxing. My parents came over. We had Christmas lunch.
What'd you have
Just
for
chill.
Christmas lunch? Seafood?
Mum got a turducken.
Ah,
It's a very small turducken though from Aldi.
they actually had turduckens.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Wow.
I know. They're like famous now.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Was it Epic Mealtime? Is that what they were called? What's the guys that had the cooking show on YouTube? And they made this like massive turducken.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Because yeah, if you wanted to duck in Australia, you pretty much had to be in a major city, or you had and they because like they've been big popular for obviously a long time down, especially in Sydney. You usually had to like pre-order them from the butchers like 2 months in advance. To make sure it was all good and ready, but like
lunch.
any regional place like this, no, you couldn't do it.
Righto. It was okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And then, oh, hello, it's Tonky.
Oh.
It's an American.
Good evening, Tonky Bear. How are you going this evening? Hope that you're going well and wonderful tonight.
Also, I got this shirt for Christmas from Ness, and I think it's so cool because it's just a headband, but it's from Nichiju, and she got me like 5 of them, all different ones. The best one is the principal suplexing a deer. Which I would have worn, but it's in the wash because I already wore it.
Unfortunate. Never an American. No.
She's been looking
but always an Americant.
The Australian version of it. Give you a clue. It sounds like Americant.
Yeah, I get the part that you're not saying, but I'm just not understanding it. What?
It's the Australian version.
So Australian?
Because we say that word a lot, but Americans don't say it very often.
Yeah.
But I was going to say it, but there's an American there.
I was saying
so
that...
American can't say it.
See, I was talking with an American a couple of weeks back, or a few weeks back now, and we were talking about language differences and stuff like that, and about how, over there, if you said, that word, it's going to be very big offensive and stuff like that. But over here, it's generally what, friends will often call each other and say to each other in a very casual type of way. And I said, the C word. And they were like, what? And then they spelt it out. And I was like, yeah. And that was just wild to them that we'd be saying that and everything. But, we're not babies like Americans. Wild. So, yeah. Yeah.
All right. Shall we?
We've got a box. We've got a box. The first big box.
First big box.
That's, I feel, not as big as it actually should be. So I'm a little...
This is why I mentioned my shirt, because I have a feeling that I'm going to open this box. Hang on, we're going to go change.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Box. We know what's in this box.
Do we?
Well, sorry. We know what should be in this box.
I know what should be in that box, yeah. Oh. What it says that is in that box is confusing because it's missing a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Like, the box seems bigger than that, right? But it doesn't seem as big as I feel it should be. So, we'll find out.
Well, we will.
Oh, we've got to go off screen for a second.
Got to go off screen.
Oh. Bigger on the inside. I wish.
Oh.
So you can go that one. This one. Right, so that's comforting to see. Okay, because it looks like they've packed it very well.
Yeah.
Their packing skills have improved.
Oh, I don't want to just see my manly nipples on the camera. Oh, sorry about that. Oh God. These get worse every time. Oh, this feels good. Is this different fabric?
Each time they're almost different. So mine's 57 cotton, 38 polyester, 5 spandex. What's yours?
Mine is upside down. 60-40. Cotton poly. Oh, this is comfortable.
Yeah, because it's a flipping what? 2XL something, probably.
Yeah.
How flipping large is that
and
one?
we're back.
It's almost like a blanket.
Yeah.
All right, so you want to know something about that one?
What?
That, I believe, is called Origin.
Origin. As in, like, what? It's one of
As
the
in,
first ones?
that is the first one.
Oh, the first one.
That is the first one.
Collector's edition.
I
In
don't know
2XL.
about that, but yeah. Is it 2XL?
I have no idea.
No, it's 3XL.
3. All right.
So yeah. And so yeah, that was the first one, and this was the last one, the most recent one, when the order was done. Yeah. So mine was the succubus one, and yours was Origin. I'm pretty sure it was called. Yeah.
Let me see
It's
your
bigger on the
box.
inside. Oh, and that's also Stanley, by the way. They just have the same color, so it was confusing. Let me see your box. Express your box in my face. Whoa, nice breasts.
Here's a box.
Gosh darn Duckalino.
Let's see what else is in here.
I'll take that one.
This one? Yeah, we got a gamer sleeve. This time for Salem.
Yeah.
And we have...
It's a different color, though. That's like a pinkish.
Yeah,
and
that's
red.
not the same red.
Yeah.
Let me open this.
Now, where does the scene go? The scene goes on the inside or down there?
We got a bum bag that you can put all your drugs in.
There. But what do others call it?
What, fanny pack?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like that name.
Yeah, but that's because that word means something different.
Yeah. For Coffs Harbour. That's right. The only problem is, right, there's only so much drugs you can fit in here.
And good evening, Adventure Bear. How are you this evening? I hope that you are well and wonderful. I hope that you are feeling better. Adventure Bear, unfortunately, was infected by the virus.
Wow.
Yes.
Lupus is a terrible thing.
Oh. Especially for, such a small animal as well.
Mm.
So we got all the bears. We got Tonky Bear, and now we've got Adventure Bear.
There you go. And we've
I
got
feel like that's not
Stanley
right.
Bear.
I wouldn't call him that. Especially not after our...
Is that really tight?
It's not really
It's just
tight.
because your muscles are just...
I don't have muscles.
And, yes, Tonky, I don't like that word either. Fanny.
Yeah, no. So in Newcastle, we had a nightclub called Fanny's.
Okay.
So, where are you going tonight? Fanny's? What'd
I
you
mean-
spend doing on the weekend?
Fannies. That's all
I
right.
can't get it far up enough, but it's
it.
close.
I mean,
enough.
like, you go to Coffs and you go to the sex club.
What?
CEX.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Gonna go have some CEX at the CEX club.
I don't think that's their jingle.
It could be.
Yeah, if they hired you.
I should be careful about that. I know people that work there.
That's just the samples.
We got samples.
Oh, all right. You were about to open them and then
I
you
was going
stopped.
to, and then you said that's just the samples. I knew that, but
Patent it now.
we got some stickers. Very nice.
I'm very pale all the way up here.
You are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are too, probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
Succubus samples? I bet it's sticky.
Oh, you got to pay extra for that.
Ugh.
All right.
Farmatan.
How many of these did you get?
There's a reason.
All right. So, succubus bottles, shakers, and
I remember those days.
yeah, is number one. And then, what else have we got in here?
That's just weird, though, because of my flipping... What's
look.
it called?
There's another one, same design. Oh, but wait, there's another one, same design. Oh, but wait, there's another one, same design. But wait.
They packed this box really well because
There's another
everything's
one.
in it.
But wait, there's something else. There's no more. That's how many. There's 4 of them. All right.
You cannot count.
There's 5 of them.
So
But-
her clothing's more just like the armaments.
Yeah.
Like just the extra metalish stuff.
It's girl
Yeah.
armor. just as much defense as man armor, but significantly less coverage.
It's magic. It's okay.
I feel it would be more convenient for Salem to sell his house and purchase warehouse space in an industrial estate with a dwelling. Yeah, actually, I was thinking that. Like, Salem could run this whole operation as a business. But the problem is,
It is.
yeah, okay, so it is, but where's the income? It'd be like, oh, every year, oh, well, I bought a lot of stuff, and yep.
It just works against your what's it called when you do start making it. It all adds up. Your losses.
Surely there's like a limit to that.
Not really.
You just imagine like making negative income for like 30
Well,
years.
like that's the thing though. Is like if it's 30 years, like you're going to be out of business, right?
Yeah, well, maybe.
Maybe just make really good investments
And
other
then,
ways.
and then at some point, you start making massive profits, but it's like, oh yeah, I'm just claiming all that against my losses from the last 30 years. Okay, we got these cute little keychain thingies
That are glow in the dark.
that are glow in the dark. Look at that. Very nice.
It's basically just this.
Yeah. The problem with warehouse space is it costs a lot of money.
Oh yes.
Everything costs money, but
Yeah, like the ones in Woolgoolga that I'd looked at after I closed my store. Yeah.
so he's already looked into it.
Uh-oh, we got cups.
Yeah, we got
got
5
cups
cups.
for days.
Cups for days. I'm just gonna try and
Charger up.
warm this one up. Actually, I should just hold it up in front of that and turn it on full. That's so much effort.
And good evening, Kyoto. How are you going this evening? I hope that you're going well and wonderful today. They need to do more socks because I've only got like 2 pairs of their socks or something.
Got news for you. She's not glowing. Unless it is, and it's just not very well.
Yeah, it's only like very small little parts of it, I believe. Maybe you didn't charge up enough. Who knows?
Who knows?
Mm.
No, you got 3 of them. I believe they are all identical.
Her redness, though, matches the redness of the shirt. Does not match the pinkness of the arms.
Yeah, but look, the pinkness. That one's pink.
Oh,
They're not red.
good point. So that matches the arms. Oh, geez. Oh, and your whatchamacallit bag, that's pink too.
Yeah.
Huh. So
It's
it
like-
looks like the color of that and the shirt are wrong. Oh,
Oh.
there we go. Gonna send me one. Whew. I don't know about that. I've only got 5. Blacklight to check. Yeah, the blacklight stuff's over there. We never really got it out and played with it. We were going to for the Halloween stream.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Here you go.
this
It's even
room
got a little
doubles as
studio.
sex dungeon at night. So
Peterson Road, Coffs Harbour. That's way too far.
yeah, it's got to be within walking distance of Salem's house.
I can walk a fair distance though. I walk into Woolgoolga sometimes I used to. I walked all the way up to flipping Red Rock for Tinder Girl to go and meet her, and then her mother drove me back, and my bottoms of my feet just blisters. And it was next week that I was
worn
going
shoes?
down. I did. Well, I didn't. I wore my monsieurs, but that was the week after I went down to Sydney with Dimitri to see Wicked. And then we walked around Paddy's Markets. Oh, that was painful. And he was like, oh, let's go and get a massage from the Asian massages, stuff like that. That was big mistake because they're just pushing into you and they're all down and then they get to my feet with all the blisters. I'm like, he could sell and move up. That would be down. Coffs Harbour is down.
Yeah. Just move to Coffs.
Yeah, no.
That'd make life so much easier for me.
I was in there once and you still didn't visit me.
You go back to that one time
That's all it took.
from
Because his complaints were, oh, you're too far away. You're too far away. If you were closer. So what did I do? I went and I put myself into a psychiatric clinic and I was like literally down the road and around the corner and over the street.
Yeah.
And he still didn't visit me.
Yeah, Tonki was also too far away.
I was also
other
too far
side.
away. So I know the pain.
Not as far away as Salem, but it's still. I mean, I just
Everyone's
hate,
too far away for you.
yeah. I mean, if it's If it's more than like, if I have to get in my car, it's too far away.
Oh, there's still more in this mystery box.
But wait, there's more.
What is there?
We got some flavors. We
Oh,
got
what do we got?
Shark is in Coffs today, so he's gonna miss much of the stream.
He could have been here.
He could have been here.
If he's in Coffs Harbour, he's already on the road.
Yeah.
While he's in the
He's already
road
halfway
area.
here.
Yeah, just be like, come and stop by, pick us up some lunch on the way.
Yeah.
Bring us one of those burritos that you like so much.
That's from that I like.
I don't know.
Or the one that Crabbo was talking about.
Krusty?
Christy.
Doesn't Krusty when
they're
he's
from
being
Grafton.
frisky? Ah.
Yeah.
Well, that's all right. You can just miss the turn off, go there, and then
Pop
come
up to
back.
Grafton. Want some chips with chicken salt? Love me some chicken salt.
Because apparently they don't have chicken salt in America?
Apparently.
Yeah, something like that.
All right. Well, we have things. We got caffeine-free Blowhole Blast,
Ooh.
which we have tried the caffeinated version.
Mm.
I don't. Oh, this is one you really like, isn't it?
Yeah, I surprisingly like it more and more and more.
Yeah.
I was a sad donkey bear. Oh.
This is for when Salem wants to sleep, but also have a delicious, refreshing drink
Yes, of Shy Lily's Blowhole Blast.
of Shy Lily's Blowhole.
Blast. Here's the blast from the blowhole.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
But wait, there is more.
There's more?
Not those ones. They're coming later. We got Brand Risk by Pay Money Wubby.
Pay Money Wubby.
This one's caffeine free as well. I don't know why you bother.
Fantastic.
and-
Because then you can have more of it.
Any caffeine free ones that you get, please make sure that they are ones that you actually want to drink a lot of, because every time I'm here, I'm going to go, I don't want a caffeine free one because I'm tired, because I'm always tired.
Yeah, you're always tired.
So I'll always have the caffeine ones.
So that lady is, her name is Denise. Pay Money Wubby's name is Dennis. That's actually a female version of him. They did another art thingy, whatever, with some piece of something or other at some point for something, and it's got two girls on it. It's got his partner, and it's got Denise. So, yeah,
Okay.
there you go.
But wait, there's more.
There's more. This really is a TARDIS box.
Soda Pressed Despair.
Huh.
This one's the
Speak my
caffeine free
language.
version.
So this is Soda Poppins one.
Soda Poppin'.
Yeah, Soda Poppins.
I don't know Soda Poppin'.
You don't know Soda Poppin?
No.
He's some content creatory person.
Do you know Soda Poppin'?
I know the name, but I don't watch him. No, but yeah. So
But if there wasn't enough caffeine in that one, we also have
that's because
Soda
there was no caffeine in that one.
That was the caffeine free one. This one is the caffeine one, which I'm very glad that you got, because this may be the one that we try today.
Yes.
But wait, there's more.
Ho ho.
Lean,
Yeah, lean.
and it's got. Is that Biden?
I swear it is. I haven't seen it up close. I saw the thing and I'm like, is that who I think it is? I think it is. But this one's in conjunction with some podcast or something like that.
Well, is it our podcast?
No.
Okay, because that would be very
Yeah,
confusing.
no, it is. I'm pretty sure that's him.
Yeah, it's got Biden on the front.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Well, now we've got two flavors. This is a big dilemma. I think we should have a really long discussion about which flavor. And like maybe we shouldn't have opened that box today. Maybe we should have left that for another time when there's more people here.
Oh, yeah.
We had this discussion when I got here.
Yeah.
He was like, oh, I got a dilemma. Well, he didn't say I got a dilemma, but it felt like that. About the order in which we open these boxes, because
It will dictate on what we open today and what we open next week.
yeah.
And you're like,
there was
this
much
seems
confusion.
like you're talking so
was-
many words out your mouth there, and I'm just not paying any attention.
Yeah, no, I tuned out.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I
we ended
only
up
ever
opening
tuned
this
in.
box. So which one would you like to try?
Well,
Lean or Soda Pressed Despair?
I do like my pear. I have no idea what lean's meant to be. But this one, we at least know it's going to be pear. And it's got a dead cat.
Okay. First person in chat to say Soda Pressed or Lean gets to decide.
I think that, yeah, you didn't finish that off there.
Oh,
They had a special cover for it as well, so that's why I was like, I
Soda-pressed.
might as well get 2 of them. So yeah,
soda pressed it
fantastic.
is. All right. Thank you for making the decision.
Yes, thank you very much, Tonky Bear. Now, do you want to know why we got so many tubs? I mean, so many bottles?
Because they came free with each thing.
Yes, they did. That's why. So there was at bare minimum going to be 3. And I'm like, well, we're saving. Basically, we're saving money here.
I'll let you do it this time.
Yeah, all right. Because you always pull the thing off.
Yeah.
And then
Oh yeah, then you get upset at me. Oh, he always takes the little thing off.
you're like, no, I don't.
The peely
They're always on
sealy
the
bit.
bottom.
Yeah, well,
Two very different things
you
we're
were,
talking
yeah,
about.
we were confused. Both of us. I'll put these back.
I'll probably take these arm things off. They feel too cold on my arms.
No,
They work too well.
they are really like in summer. I feel like if I got
Well,
them
it
over-
is summer. Now.
Yeah, well, yeah, but we've got the aircon on. But like, I feel like I could wear them whilst mowing the lawn or something. and my
definitely
arms would be
should.
so cool.
It would be hilarious.
But also, my neighbors would be like, "What the fuck are you wearing?" Like a small. You're trying to find the spoon. You can also use them to stop sun. Yes, because you put them on and you don't want to go outside. Because people would judge you.
People will judge you anyway. So you might as well do what you want and get judged for that rather than not do what you want and get judged anyway.
I have enough anxiety about just going out and mowing the lawn if I can see any one of my neighbors outside. No, two.
Two?
Yeah. If I see like a neighbor outside, I will delay.
Depends which one.
Yeah, oh yeah, I
What
suppose.
about that the glug glug one?
What?
Glug glug glug. The one that drinks the wine and has the child that beats up the animals.
Yeah, I don't see her outside very often. Yeah. But no, they're a little bit further away. It's like I've got the old couple on one side,
I'm getting a bit of bubblegum scent.
and the old couple are actually really nice. But I know if I go out there, then I'll end up having a conversation with them, which is fine.
Oh, perfect timing.
Oh.
Almost perfect timing. Hold up. We've just put in the soda pressed despair. But good evening, Milky. How are you this evening? I hope that you're well and wonderful. Have you had some sleep yet? I haven't.
What was that thing I was going to copy and paste? This thing. Paste
Exhausted. Oh,
and pin.
I understand. Ah, we got a spinny wheel with all sorts of things. And then 1 sub equals 1 wheel spin with bonus box. 100 bits plus 100.
I didn't do the
bits
line
each
breaks.
time for a wheel spin. No, it does not do the line breaks.
That's fine. That'll do. Oh, I kind of half read what Milky Sweet said then. Said, I crashed after stream, but the baby is home. I read that as I just sort of skimmed it and I thought, you crashed your car or something on the way home? But no, you're good.
Yeah, okay. But that's good that the baby is home. Fantastic. I don't know what baby, but
One of them.
yeah. And so, I felt like it. Oh, that's a different colour to what I thought it would have been. All right.
Is kind of greenish.
Well, pear. So that actually makes sense.
Yeah, actually,
It's
that
actually
does.
one that looks the colour that it probably should. And the name actually is probably going to have something to do with the flavour, unlike most of them that don't.
Yeah, despair or the soda pressed, but
Oh, probably both.
all that smells like pear.
Oh, I like the colour of her hair.
I'm not a huge fan of pears themselves because, like, I don't mind the flavor, but just I think eating pears is painful
Yeah.
because it's too messy.
Oh, that is very peary.
Shall we tink? Tink, tink. It's a bit delayed. Oh,
That's pear.
it's close. There's something.
There's another flavour I'm getting in there.
There's another flavor that ruins the pear.
it being 100% pear.
Yeah.
But it's very pear. There's pear. There's pear there, and a chair as well. People with games and stories to tell.
Is that a new theme song?
I think ABC will come after us,
Maybe. But
especially if there's a bear in there too,
and you know what? If they
and someone named Jemima.
we don't have a
That's all my
Jemima.
references. That's all my references.
Who's
now.
Jemima?
That was one of the dolls
Ah. I'm hunting.
for
Wait,
a
hang on.
tablet cover.
Wait, hang on.
Hmm?
My brain is pudding skin.
So that's when you've got a pudding. Let's say we're just going to go with what's it called?
I was thinking the custard
yeah,
with
custard.
the skin, yeah.
And they're hot and it starts to cool down. It's got skin on top.
Oh man, that'd be good.
But you like to
Oh,
mix it up.
That's like a normal Christmas dessert though. I didn't have. Oh, we had. Oh, I know why.
Why?
I was like, because we had dessert when we had our Christmas dinner thing.
Yeah.
But Ness made trifle. It was pretty good. I love trifle.
Trifle or truffle?
Trifle. And I think everyone does trifles differently. But so Ness's mum does trifles, and Ness doesn't like them.
Oh.
However, Ness tried my mum's trifle and was like, "This is actually quite good
So your mum's better than her mum?
for trifles." Yeah, that's actually super interesting in that Ness's mum and my mum had completely different styles of cooking.
We've got to do our redeem as well.
Oh, wasn't that
No.
Oh.
So this is our actual redeem.
Yeah.
Water.
400-year-old water?
Thank you very much for the hydrate. Very much appreciated.
Yes. Trifle. I don't know if trifle is different for everyone because the only people I've had trifle from is my mum and Ness's mum.
Okay.
But it's like, the sweet roll,
Yeah.
yeah, with jam.
Yeah, the
not
typical
cream.
logs that you get from
Yep,
Woolworths. Okay, I'm taking these things off. They're too cold.
Yeah.
Too cold.
Yeah, you just chop a bunch of that up, line your bowl with that, and then you've got like custard and jelly and
Ooh.
fruit. It's so good.
Don't
Anyway,
want to
that's
rub
why I
down.
didn't have a Christmas pudding. But now I kind of want a Christmas pudding. Yeah, we're talking about pudding skin. See, Tonki says it has to be port wine jelly.
Oh, that's the best kind of jelly.
It doesn't have to be.
Oh, I don't know
Now,
about that.
Nessa's mum does port wine jelly. My mum does whatever jelly she finds in the cupboard.
Is it usually port wine though?
Sometimes. Sometimes we did strawberry in ours. That's fine.
Strawberry jelly's weird. I like strawberry, but strawberry jelly's weird.
Oh, it doesn't taste anything like strawberry, but it's fine. Okay. Now to the next line. I'm hunting for a tablet cover, but hunting is precarious right now.
So Milky Sweet was doing a fundraiser to fund a new tablet, and they were able to due to specials and deals and stuff like that. They're able to get it, and I believe it arrived today.
Ooh.
And they were
Wait,
doing a
what kind of tablet? We're talking about like an iPad or a drawing tablet?
pardon me, an all-in-one type of thing. So Samsung, something or other, I believe.
Wait, so like an Android tablet?
So it's a tablet, not one that you swallow, but it has your tablety drawing capabilities like most newer high-end tablets do.
So like an iPad has.
Yeah, but it's a Samsung.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I
And,
mean,
uh,
it's not an
Google-
Apple, so
Google
that's
have
good.
virtually abandoned Android on tablets. Like we have had discussions about this with all the IT in school people, and there is like Google don't care about Android on tablets, and on most Android tablets I use are pretty terrible. Every now and then I get one that's like, oh, this is actually good, and it costs slightly more than a normal iPad does anyway.
Samsung's one of those. Samsung's like the closest brand to Apple without being Apple, though. I feel because their
Yeah.
stuff's expensive.
If I had to buy an Android tablet, yeah, it would be a Samsung. Then again, I do have a Samsung tablet that I use with my tag and testing machine, and it's absolutely trash because it was the cheapest one that they could include, and also the software is terrible. I've been working on that actually. I've reverse engineered. So the test and tag machine, right, is for the when you get the little tags on all of your extension leads and cables and all that.
Yep.
That you have to do for compliance if you're not actually, for your home stuff. I mean, so you don't have to worry about it for your home stuff. But in a business, they're like, oh no, everything has to be tested and tagged. So you could pay a company to come out and do it, $4 a tag, like per device, or you could pay a few grand, get the machine, $400 extra to get the training, and do it all yourself, which is what we did at school.
That
Anyway.
seems like a weird thing for to be in your job description.
Yeah, that's not my job description,
Oh,
but I
uh-oh.
volunteered
Ah,
because I think I actually really like the idea of it, and I could actually combine tidying cables and like getting everything all super neat and all that with the tag and testing.
well, that's nice that they allow you to do that on school time and work time.
They don't,
Oh,
but I
dear.
do it anyway because it's doing it for the team.
Fantastic. Well, I'm glad they don't get upset that you do it.
Yeah.
On the clock.
Anyway, point is, can't remember the point. Yeah, I spent in the last couple of weeks, I've reverse engineered the protocol that this thing uses via Bluetooth to talk to the tablet, and I'm building an app that was supposed to work on iPad and computer to be able to do the tag and testing and log all the data and all that and do it much quicker. However, the device itself will not talk to an iPad because it has to be MFI certified, which for classic Bluetooth, for classic Bluetooth, you have to have your device certified by Apple, including a hardware chip on the device to talk to Apple devices. And that is wrong.
Yeah.
Like, I'm a big Apple fanboy, but my feathers were ruffled. So I couldn't do it that way. But I'm just going to do it on a computer. That's fine.
Anti-consumerism.
I know.
It's terrible.
It's rude.
It's just like flipping Sony with their cameras.
Yep. Sure.
It's not good.
Tonki, I actually got an iPad. Yeah.
Oh, you missed one. Port wine is definitely the best, though, because I can't get it in America. Gosh darn American.
You have to include that in the next supply package.
That's right, because that's what I was saying before, is that Tonki was like, all these lollies and stuff, send some over to her, or keep some for when she comes and visits next.
Yeah.
Which, was it meant to be this coming year?
Yeah, I think it's coming soon.
Yeah, but then I think that she was saying something once that things may have changed.
I sadly
not.
don't get to talk to Tonki as much as
May. She's coming over for my birthday.
As much as I really should talk to Tonki.
Yes, you should.
Time zones make things a little bit difficult, and the fact that I forget to
I was going to say,
people,
that just sounds like excuses, but then when you say you just forget,
I forget.
Yeah.
I'll own that. Yeah. Tonki, yes. That's fair. I could message her at any point, but no, I forget. Yeah. Anyway.
But the thing is that I'm going to give you a bit of leeway here because I forget too. Yeah. And it's terrible.
Yeah.
It
was easier when I was actually playing WoW because I'd see Tonki come online and be like, oh, hey, how you going? But now that I've quit WoW, I don't see her. Like, I don't see the little thing that pops up in the corner just going, oh, Tonki's come online. Hey, how you going? Yeah.
You need a notification.
In short, Tonki, please just send me a message and go, hi, and I will happily talk.
Problem is, though, is that puts the onus on her rather than you, and it should actually be
It should be both of us.
Well,
it should be
but
50-50.
To be honest, I would dare say that it is not 50-50 and it's going to be 90-10, that she would have sent more messages to you than you have said messages to her.
Maybe. Yeah, probably.
Over the past couple of years.
It's usually in the middle. All my stuff goes into Do Not Disturb after 10 p.m. So if you see something cool and you're just like, oh, I found a cool meme, but I don't want to wake Ducky up, just send it because I'll see it in the morning when I get up.
So the way that I do it is that all my things are on silent. If they're not on silent, then I've got them on not silent for a purpose and a reason. Yeah. If I accidentally forget to put it on silent or whatever the case may be, that's my own fault. Yeah. But Yeah, no, people can always send me messages at any time. The problem is that most of the time I am awake. And
Yeah.
the thing is when people do send me messages, it is usually just before I'm about to get up and walk over to my lounge and go to sleep. And I end up not going to sleep then because of it. But that's still my choice and my decision, and it's all good.
The do not disturb thing, because my phone sits next to my bed, and when like before I set up the do not disturb thing, it would someone send me a message, it'd just buzz, but that's enough to go, oh, what's that? Let me look at my phone. Now I get nothing. Screen doesn't light up. Absolutely nothing happens when someone sends me a message, and I see the notification the next day, and that is,
And then probably forget to, reply to them.
yeah, probably. But I feel like it's a boundary. I've set that boundary.
I don't like the do not disturb things.
But yeah, if someone wants to contact me and it's urgent, too bad.
See, that's what I mean. That's why I don't like it. I have mine on vibrate, so no matter what, it'll vibrate. The thing is I don't actually,
Yeah, what Tonky just said there is do not disturb is on for me, but I have it set up so certain people can call me. I actually have calls. They will come through and it'll vibrate when it's still on silent, but so a call will wake me up. But
then you need to actually be willing to actually act and do things.
I feel like if somebody's going to call me, it's probably urgent enough.
Yeah, well, see,
I was just thinking, so the last person to call me, it's like, but no, it's fine. It's all good. Oh, yeah, if they call twice in the span of 15 minutes, yeah. Which is usually hey, I'm really calling you, not for a social thing. You need to answer this now.
Yeah, see, I don't know, because I remember there was one time when Tonky Bear called you in regards to me over something, and you were like, yeah, no, you're going back to sleep. And then I was in hospital the next day.
Yeah, see, you're fine.
Yeah.
Here you are.
Yeah.
You've been
You
replaced.
still didn't visit me. But yeah, I remember that, yeah.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
That was a different me.
Sure.
I've changed.
Yeah. I don't think so. Because that was, it was after then when I was much closer, because then that was, okay, base hospital, I was further away. Yeah. And then much closer at the actual psychiatric clinic. You still didn't visit me.
I love you, but I doubt it. Wow. Yeah, no, it's fair. Let's open a box.
All right.
Let's start with a decent size. Well, let's alternate sizes of boxes because I've got two.
You're
different...
just looking at them from down top to order.
Yeah. Yeah, top to bottom. Are we going to do a game or no game? We haven't done that for a while.
Not that one.
Not
on the
one.
next one.
All right.
Because this one's got a thing on the top.
Which one's the next one?
The next one's the one underneath it. Yeah.
All right, cool. All right. What's in the box?
What do you think's in this one?
In the
You should know
box.
because I actually told you when you picked the box up. And I was like, oh, we don't really need to do these ones.
This is going to
but,
be a solid state hard drive.
I wish. That isn't even, it only got recently sent, yeah.
Okay. So you got one on order.
Yeah. I bought one, and then a couple hours later, Krusty posted the link in the thing about it, and he added you.
Oh, yeah. No, wait. Krusty keeps on sending me the 2.5-inch drives because I say there's no point buying 2.5-inch drives now. Unless there are specific use cases for it. Unless it is an insane deal, in which case we'll think about it. Because they cap out at 600 meg a second, which is it's good speed, but
Well,
it's
it's
not
better than mechanical.
Yeah, but it's not, if for an external drive, I want to pull full USB 3.1, which is 10 gigabit, which is
You gotta go your M2s for that. Yeah.
usually get about a gigabyte per second, which is not bad.
Yeah.
Anyway, what do we got in here?
What have we got in here?
We have got. It's cute. Look at it.
It is a knitted chocobo
A knitted chocobo. It's so cute.
from Final Fantasy.
And-
Oh, there's more in there.
but wait, there's more. It's a 2 terabyte SSD. Oh, that was
It
a
is.
good guess.
Specifically, it is T7 shield.
Oh, do you know what that means?
It's got a shield.
That means it doesn't fit in your little SSD adapter thingy holder at the top there.
Yeah, no, not that one, because that's specifically a
because
T5.
we unboxed the adapter for that at some point earlier too.
Yeah.
No, the T7 Shield is approved by Blackmagic to work in the Blackmagic Pocket Cinema 4K cameras
And the 6Ks.
and the 6K. The difference between the T7 Shield and the T7 is this
And the T7 Touch, because there's 3 T7s.
and the T7 Touch is that this has slightly better sustained right for video and such. Good drives. You can pull about a gig a second. Full sustained, apparently. But it doesn't say whether that's read or write. But no, these are fantastic drives.
And now I've got 2.
Yeah, I thought I'd opened one of these before.
You still need to bring back my T5s.
Yeah, I've got the boxes actually sitting in the spare room in the middle of the bed, so that whenever I walk past, I look at them and go, "Yep, cool." So I'm actually currently exporting.
Yeah, how'd it go with all those notes?
Yeah, the 100. I think 100.
It was over 100.
150
Yeah.
all up. I got there. For subtitling and corrections to the original edits that I did, it was 10.5 hours. No, sorry, slightly more than 10.5 hours, because I only started tracking from about 30 minutes of video in, which is probably another like 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah. So,
but I got there.
There were errors in your subtitling?
No, the subtitling, nobody's checked. I've just yelled it, and the subtitling is for, I'd say it's for the hearing impaired, but
SHD,
I put subs on everything now.
SHD. Subtitles for the hearing and
Yeah.
deaf? SHD?
I don't know. Anyway, yeah, subs. So when on YouTube, instead of it trying to automatically do the subs, which really sucks.
Yeah, which is like it's an automatic, like it's a thing they pushed through like a month or 2 back. That they're pushing out automatic subtitles. They're doing them for everything, so you don't need to do them yourself anymore because they automatically do them and stuff.
It's been longer than that.
So there was some change to it though. They've been doing it for a very long time in one way, but they've forced a change now where it's different and it's like more in your face and forced or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it was, but there was some change and I was like, and I've noticed the stuff a lot more. And I'm like,
Yeah. Well, I did them properly. There's probably a few typos in there, but
yeah, you're not very good at English.
Well, actually, that doesn't matter. That part doesn't matter because I'm typing what they're saying. The grammar's fine. Actually, the grammar was a big issue. Not because of that's what they were saying, but because you do like one sentence being split across multiple things. It's like, do I start the next one with a capital letter?
Well, was there a full stop?
No, but sometimes because it's in speech. It's like wow. Like I'm sure they'll get it, and it'll be better than the YouTube one.
Hopefully.
And I put little music symbols for when they're singing versus when they're talking.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
did you put any humorous parts in?
No, I did it as is. I did sometimes when they sung the wrong word, I actually put the right word in the subs. Yeah, but it took me a long time to do it. It basically takes double the double the time of the actual video. So it's like there's about 2.5 hours of video, and it took me about 5 hours to do it.
You didn't do the automatic thing and just go and
that
correct
was with
it?
the automatic thing and correcting it.
There we go.
And it wasn't very good at automatic doing it.
Oh dear.
Some parts were like really good in that I could just like, yes, this is great, and then it gets to a song and it's every line's wrong. And I have a load of screenshots of all of like the lines that were hilariously wrong. Yeah.
Probably accent.
What?
Probably accent.
Yeah. Some bits were like, how did they get that wrong? Doesn't sound anything like what came up. But yeah. But,
so then all the other tweaks and stuff that she wanted you to do?
Done.
Yep. There were no issues. You weren't like, oh, what do you want? You want me to lose the good scene for this bad scene?
Yeah. Actually, there's some shots that I thought were really good that were like, she didn't like the ones that were like really close up.
Zoomed in, yeah.
Where I'd got like, that is a sick shot. I really like it. She's like, no, I don't like that. But that's what, she's the director. She makes the calls. And that's fine.
She pays the bills, so she gets to make the decisions.
We're getting paid. I'm getting paid.
Well, then in that case, you'll get what you get and you'll like it.
Yeah. Oh, I should have just said that.
Yeah, you wouldn't be alive today, though, I don't think.
No, it should be fine. Probably.
Yeah.
I have
Extra
been
doubt.
tracking time on it. Like
You didn't start from the start, unfortunately.
I didn't start from the start,
Yeah.
but I started tracking like very late in the process.
Yeah.
And because I'm curious about when somebody goes, hey, can you film a musical for us?
Haven't they already done this? And you've already said yes, though?
This isn't for filming.
Oh.
No, this is for a lot more than filming. For my upcoming musical debut.
Oh, you're actually performing?
No.
Oh, good.
I suppose it could be a form of performance.
No.
No. Okay.
No.
I'll probably film that one too. But I'm actually getting paid for it apparently.
But are you going to be paid enough?
Probably not, but that's okay. That's the thing about community theatre. It is community theatre. It's like
It's terrible.
none of the actors get paid.
Yeah, that's terrible.
And any profits from the show go back into the company to help fund other shows. So like Atomic didn't make money. But one of the other shows that they did made a lot of money, enough to fund these other shows that were a little bit more experimental.
Yeah.
So it's about the art, you know?
Yeah.
So some people get paid on the project, some people don't.
That's just a bit. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of that because like especially like with the actors and stuff. That's a lot of effort and everything they're putting in.
That's what I was thinking.
And then you've got people that literally are getting paid to just sit behind a camera and babysit it and do nothing else.
Yeah.
I don't mean you. I mean the other people that you get to do that and they get paid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like for the school musicals
And stuff.
Yeah, we pay somebody to
literally mind a camera. Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
Although to be fair, the guy that we got to do that did it very cheap, and he did actually quite a good job.
Yeah, but I mean, still, in comparison to then like the actors not getting anything at all.
Yep.
Oh, you're getting your name on the post bill thing on the play bill, and you get an exposure. So don't worry about it. We'll make you a star. Just come in and sit down on my couch.
Yeah. So like.
Yeah.
They was talking about me getting paid for it, and then when I was like, "Do the actors get paid?" Like, no, they don't. Now I feel bad about asking to get paid because they put in so much more effort than me. I mean, yeah,
You put in more money than them, though.
Yeah. I
I hear you made a nice little purchase recently.
Oh yeah, I bought a camera lens.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For
The actors didn't buy no camera lens.
for the jobs that I don't get paid for. But yeah, I just wanted a lens. I should have actually brought it with me, but I didn't.
Could have tried it out.
I've taken photos of my cat. Just put the
and then people complained about it. They're like, "Oh, that's not very sharp."
Yeah. Oh, look at that chromatic.
Oh, I just got this really nice lens. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, that's terrible. It's out of focus. Look at this chromatic abrasion.
Yeah. At an f-stop of 1.2, your focal range is very very small, which you can do some really cool effects with. Like, I get a photo of like Luna's toe beans, and then just everything, like her face. It's just
one large bokeh
just
bubble.
Yeah. But I'm excited to do more fun things with it at some point.
Yeah. Still go at some point and get Liam and George and get his thing going.
The video.
Their short horror film, yeah.
What man, there's so many projects.
Yeah.
So little time.
There's a couple people that have got things in the pipelines or wanting to, but the problem is a lot of them are like, oh yeah, I want to do this, or I'm planning on doing this, but that's as far as they ever get.
Yeah.
And you gotta push these people to do their things.
That sounds like you.
And then, I do my things. What do you think this is?
Yeah.
or
But-
my other shows that I've done.
That's relying on me being here to make it happen.
Not my other ones though. That relies on other people, but I still have done them. Where's all these other people though? Well, I'm talking about with their stuff,
Yep.
and they've not done nothing.
That sounds like excuses.
It is excuses. The problem is it's a psychological thing. Is that when people mention about something that they're planning on doing, and people are like, "Oh, that's great! Oh, that's fantastic!"
Yeah.
Is that the endorphins and stuff in the mind basically rewards itself for that thing,
Yeah.
and then you have no incentive anymore. You know,
this-
and that's a subconscious thing. So it's a very difficult thing to actually say. Like it's a very big thing with writers and with people that are like, "Oh, I'm going to write a book." They
Yeah.
say that, and the people are fantastic, great. So they get pumped up. They might buy a laptop or whatever, this and that, but they never actually end up writing the book
Yeah.
because people have already congratulated them. They've already had all that positivity come through. There's no longer a drive.
And then they feel really bad afterwards.
Yeah, as they should. No, they probably shouldn't because they feel very, very bad. But
I
still,
find now that I'm on ADHD medication, because I used to be the person that would say have all these projects in my head and go, "Oh, I'm going to do this and this and this," and then
sounds like you're
never
still
do any of
describing
it.
yourself though.
No, I still do that.
Yeah, yeah.
But I do a lot more stuff and actually see it through. I mean, yeah, I've got like 4 or 5 projects that I just keep procrastinating on and not doing. But I am actually starting and finishing projects to a point that I'm happy with it. Sort of.
But what I was going to say, but are you actually doing more projects now than you were then?
I'm completing projects way more.
Yeah.
And I am saying no to projects like to myself. Like I go, cool. That
In the
would be-
mirror. No.
No. I always wanted to build like a treasure chest that's stackable and actually properly usable. But I know that I could do it, but it's a lot of effort. So I've always just put that on my. I'm going to keep that project as a back burner one, and I'm not going to run around and go, I'm going to build that. I'm just saying, I think that would be a cool idea. And one day I'm going to go, oh, I've got a whole bunch of this really nice wood that I need to use. I'm going to make a chest that's stackable and not just a treasure chest that you can't stack.
Yeah.
Because that was a discussion earlier today.
Yeah. Because like again, like they weren't meant to be because they couldn't be because of how heavy they would be when they were full of gold. Gold's very heavy, right?
Not necessarily gold though. Like it
Well, gold was the big thing, like the Spanish gold, you know.
But-
because it comes from, like I said, is the days of the pirates and stuff. Yeah.
This is a continuation of our earlier discussion on why do treasure chests have the curved tops?
Hi, boys.
Hello, unlucky candle.
Good afternoon, Candle. How are you this afternoon? I hope that you are going well and wonderful and had a fantastic Christmas period time.
My sister is driving me
hi.
right now. For a second there, I was like, "You're up here now?" Wrong sister.
Oh, that's right. There's a couple of them, isn't there?
Yes.
Oh, well, a few of them. A couple is 2.
Well, yeah, there is 2.
Well, a couple sisters,
Yeah.
because there's the one and then there's the couple of sisters.
right.
There we go. But in total, there is a few.
Yes.
There we go.
Shopping is awesome.
Shopping, fantastic. What are we shopping for? What are we buying? We're getting some clothes. We've got some nice clothes on.
Are you getting
don't we?
presents for me?
We got 2 new shirts on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at them.
Whoa.
Oh, I missed.
You have more clothing on than mine, I think, but we can see more of mine. Chrissy laughed and said soon.
Oh, I'm gonna love my gift. That's
Soon,
really good
trademark.
because my mum asked me, "So, what do you want for Christmas?" And I'm like, "I've got no idea." The only thing I could think of was the smaller Ryobi clip-on fans. Because my big one clipping that on the lawnmower is such a mission. I don't want to do it now. I use it to win a competition, but like, oh, nah.
I cannot stand when people ask me what I want for a birthday, Christmas, anything like that, because I'm like, if you have to ask me, that means you don't know me, and it means that you're only getting it for the sake of getting a present, and I don't like that. I have big feelings on that. I despise it.
You
if
mean
you have
you
to,
can't actually decide what you want?
no, like there's definitely things that I like and want, but I don't say anything to anyone because if they have to ask them, they don't.
I have no idea what to buy you. I've got a couple of like small ideas of what I would buy you for a gift. but I'm too lazy to make them because they kind of have to be made.
Well, see, that's the thing, though, is that, making things, because, all my previous partners have been artists in some form of sense, which is why I don't like artists. They're absolutely terrible. Worst of humanity. But making something like that that's time, that's effort. Like, even if it's not, quote unquote good.
It's like showing care.
Yes. Well, it's not showing care. It's effort.
Yeah.
And that's the big thing. And that's why the whole thing with, people ask, or what do you want? They're not putting any effort in. They're asking. If I say it, then what? They just go and buy it and that's it. There's
Your
no
answer
effort.
could be when they say, "What do you want?" It's like, "I want you to put some effort in."
Yeah, no, it's just I don't respond. They don't get anything from me for it because it's it's terrible.
I really like custom stuff, like stuff that nobody else has, which is why, like, I've got, the sticker on the back of my laptop. I mean, yeah, that is just art that someone else has, but like, it's not something that normal people would have.
Yeah.
And
You like to be a little bit fancy.
yeah, and like the shirt that I was wearing at the start of the stream, that was a Nichiju shirt, and Ness looked around for a long time to find it.
I mean, even last time as well, you had a shirt on that no one else would have. One of our ones with you and me on it. Three menacing sisters, all the things. Duckleberry, you're gonna love your gift. Girl, what? That's so true, Salem. I don't do gifts because it's like $100 to ship a small package. I don't want anything. My sister and I agree with this. Also, I gotta go, but you boys have the beat day to day. Tonky, what are they? A whole bunch of onions I'm seeing up there.
That'll do.
Yes, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Candle. Very much appreciated. Hope you have a fantastic time with your sister shopping and
The hand hearts.
Oh, okay. Fantastic.
Hand potatoes? Or
Yeah,
onions?
but
Hand
they're
onions.
not the hold up. Flippin' Candle though is one of those, what do they call them? Stanley people with the K-pop stuff and everything. It's not hand hearts, it's the finger hearts.
Oh, whatever.
It's the Korean, the finger hearts. Where's the flippin' finger hearts? You're not very on brand here.
Have fun
Jeez.
shopping.
Wow. But yeah.
Stanley.
Yeah, she's a K-pop Stanley fan or something like that.
Okay.
And they do the finger hearts. The finger hearts.
Okay.
Yeah. I
Bye.
had to learn up on all that previously. Bye. Yep, no worries. What were we saying? Yeah, presents and
custom
stuff.
gifts.
Don't
So
don't ask. Don't ask me because I won't tell you.
Tonky, I don't do gifts because it's $100 to ship a small package. On that,
Oh,
just yesterday, I was talking with a friend about shipping a 20-kilo box
ooh,
from the US to Australia, and it's going to be about yay wide by like sort of that deepish.
that looks like an interesting box.
Yeah, it's going to be
Ooh.
sick. But
Fully sick.
yeah, so we were looking at all these different sites for shipping, and everything was like it's going to cost you like $500 or $600 US to ship.
That's a lot.
I'm turning the aircons off, but I feel like we should be leaving them. It's hit.
Hot. Hit.
Okay.
Hot.
Whatever. Yes. Yeah, it was like $500 or $600 US to ship this thing, and we're like, oh, that's a bit much. And then we found one that was like 200 to 250 Australian to ship it, and you're like, cool, let's go. So I will soon have a package of my own.
Fantastic. About time you became a real man.
About time I became a real. It's going to be a big package. It's going to be gold and black.
All right. Overcompensating a bit, but no worries. It's,
Yeah.
we'll let you have it because it's been such a long time.
Yeah. In other news, there's more in this box.
What? We're still not finished?
We should have done game or no game because it's a game.
What? That's crazy.
Final Fantasy XVI. That's 16. Yes. Yeah. Roman numerals. Fate is written in fire. Break your bonds. Embrace Clive's iconic power and summon your destiny. Okay.
Is that it?
dynamic
had more
action,
words.
RPG combat, immense icon battles, and dark fantasy world. I can't remember the last one I played. What's the one where they drive around in the car?
Oh, 15.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So this is the one after it. There you go.
They did the movie Kingsglaive or something like that. I watched that. I haven't played the game. I played like the tech demo or whatever, where you're on just one single map, and it's after your car breaks down or something like that, and you can like I think maybe fish or something in this one map. I'm not too sure, but something like that. Yeah.
It was an okay game. I know everyone talks about Final Fantasy being like absolutely amazing and stuff, but
I think a lot of it is nostalgia type of stuff from Final Fantasy, specifically Final Fantasy 7 on the PlayStation back in those days. But
I played it and finished it, and it was like it was
Final
not a
Fantasy
bad
7.
game. No.
Oh, 15. That's not 15.
Yeah, no. Yeah, the one before this one. That one.
Yeah. And then I think 14 was the online one.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, there's two online ones. I think 11 and 14, not 11, 12. 12 and 14, I don't know, it's confusing. Yeah. So that wasn't a computer gear one, that was a camera gear one. So we both got bamboozled there.
Oh, you thought it was computer gear too?
Yeah.
Oh, well, technically, kind of.
Well, no, it's actually for the what's called, because I have two T5 1 terabytes, and now I have two T7 Shield 2 terabytes. So upgraded. So we're all good for when we
means
need to start recording.
That the next show that I do, I could use the 2 terabyte ones and record in the highest quality RAW and fit a 2-hour show on it.
Something like that, sure.
I think. And then cry more as I try to edit it.
Yeah, don't edit it on your Macintosh this time.
Yeah, no, well,
Or if you do, start it on the computer, so the things are all how they're meant to be for the computer when you go to do your do-da-ba-ba-doos.
that whole project is just infuriating me. I'm still having issues.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm trying to AI denoise.
Denoise, yeah.
And
Topaz.
it takes 11 hours. It's split into 4 pieces because I can only export half an hour at a time. Otherwise, the Mac, it gets to 120 gig of RAM and crashes.
Wow.
And the issue I'm having now trying to denoise it, the Mac will do it in 11 hours per chunk and works. And the PC will do it in 6 hours because it's got a better video card in there. However, it just fills up a hard drive and then stops. And there's 500 gig free on the drive. It's a 100 gig file. The output file is about 100 gig as well. And it just fills up the drive and then goes, oh, I'm done. I can't do anything more now. The hard drive's full. You have to free up a hard drive. Can't win.
Sounds like you need a new computer. Or at least some good computer upgrades.
I already did that.
Yeah.
What I need to do
Maybe you need a new Macintosh.
is stop using Adobe Premiere, and I'm going to try and use DaVinci for the next thing.
Yeah.
For my next project. I've used it a couple of times before and it was okay, but I can't remember why I didn't like it. So I'm going to give it another shot and maybe remember why I didn't like it. And it could just be a practice thing or a plug-in.
Well, I mean, it's one that the big studios use. Yeah. But I mean, some studios still use Premiere, so, yeah.
Both of them are very well used and well loved by a lot of people. But I've hit that many problems with Premiere that I'm going to give DaVinci a go.
Another go, yeah. Good luck.
Yeah. Box?
Sure.
Yeah.
We'll go to guess game on this one. And then we'll go for our break after this one.
We have a break. It's only been an hour and a bit.
Yeah, that's why we've got to go for a break, because I've got to order our lunch.
Ah.
Yeah.
You can't just do it?
No, because it will take me time. Alrighty. What is in this box?
Is it a game? Is it not a game?
Who knows?
Is it snacks? Is it a collection of novels? Is it the latest Final Fantasy 17? Is it a PlayStation 6? Or is it not a game?
Well, the PlayStation 6 would not be a game.
That's fair. But what if it was a bundle that had the PlayStation and game?
What if it's a Sega a Master System 2, which has Alex Kidd in Miracle World inbuilt into it?
Would that be a game or not a game?
Oh,
That'd be a difficult one, eh? I'd probably
that would be a game.
All right.
Yeah, it's a console, but it has a
Yeah,
game.
it
It
has
is
a
a game.
game.
Yeah,
Okay.
you know, yeah.
I keep saying the last line that Candle wrote with
Bye?
Stanley. No, the one before it. With Stanley, and I go, "Oh, Stanley's here." No, he's not.
He was earlier.
Oh, yeah, he was here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
ages ago,
Yeah.
and then he just ran away.
Wow, how rude!
Yeah,
Just like that one time that he showed up for a stream and then just
ran away.
ran away.
Afterwards and never came back.
Yeah, after all these camera things we unboxed.
Oh,
If-
he leaves before Stanley packages
If,
are
if
unboxed.
Stanley wanted to play with cool camera gear, all he has to do is just come and visit.
He says he wants to play
Yeah.
with cool camera gear.
Yep.
But, he
But
never
just
visits.
like those people who talk about projects and stuff they're going to do and just never do it,
Yeah. But I mean, well, you stuck to this project for over a year.
I didn't expect that.
Mm.
But I'm still here.
Yeah.
Send help.
All right. Let's see what's in the box.
To be fair, this project was to help you clean up your house.
that
that
it
was-
wasn't.
Yeah, no,
That's what you added onto it eventually.
no. You had so much stuff in your house, so many boxes that were just unopened. I was like, I'm going to help you unbox those boxes so that
That was
we
not
can
how
help
it
clean
went
up your house.
at all. You came over to see Vestrudel one day because he was visiting, and I had open this package up. You opened it up, and that was the road cover. And then I was like, oh, wait a second, we'll go out and I'll record it. So he's come out here, and I start recording it. And then after that, you
This
were
is how he
like, that
tricked
actually
me
was
into
pretty
it.
fun. I was like, and that's what the podcast can be about. The show can be about.
It was a trap.
And then you started to come over and you started to do it.
Mm.
But still in the early days, you're like, you can do it without me, right? And I'm like, no, that's not what it's all about. If I was doing it without you, then I'd just be doing my normal stream. I wouldn't be doing the Salem and Duckleberry Finn show.
Mm.
But then finally you just drop that and you're like, oh, yeah, I'll be there. Oh, we'll just do one in a couple of weeks because I got all these dances coming up. Got to make all these babies dance on the dance floor while I'm with my DDJ 200? 400. 400.
Mm.
I get confused because they used to have the CDJs. Now they do the DDJs. And now they bought out another thing and they've split off and they've changed their name. They're no longer
Did I
Pioneer
have
DJ.
CDJ 400s? I think I
No,
did.
you had. I
was
know,
it?
but I know you had CDJ
I had-
1000s.
No, I had 100s.
Oh,
And then I had-
100s.
Yes. The original
Yeah.
and not the best. No. But they had zero features.
Yeah. I remember seeing someone once
Yeah.
mix on that,
Yeah.
like on the fly without headphones and stuff. And they were actually really good at how they
Yeah.
were doing it. Like, it's interesting to see people use such like low primitive technology,
Yeah.
but they're professionals in their field, so they know what they're doing and they can actually make these like dummy devices
Yeah.
work really well. And you're like, oh, that's so fantastic. But then you get it and you're like, what? All it's got is play and stop.
Well, no, there was a tempo slider and there was a jog wheel. So you can still use the jog wheel to, bump it forward and back, and you got the tempo slider to get your BPMs right. Except you don't know what the BPM is. You gotta just do that by ear.
Which is that's real DJing.
It
but which
is,
you kind of
yeah.
lost these days because a lot of people just use the beat sync thing.
Even without beat sync, it's so much easier these days because you've not only got waveforms where you can just see where all the beats are.
yeah.
And you just line up the lines, or you've got the BPM's actually a readout of it. So you go, cool, this track's 149 BPM, and you just make the other one the same, and it's all good.
Yeah.
Even just BPM counters would have made life easier for me. But yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Let's find out what's in the box.
is it a game or not a game?
I don't know. This one's been in there for a while.
Oh, we got some manga. Hitomi-chan is shy with strangers.
That's
Book
a
number
good way to
1.
be.
This is the first one.
Fantastic.
Every time I see like manga covers, I'm like, man, I want to read manga. And then I read manga, I'm like, I don't like reading manga because I just skim through the whole lot. Big. Oh, here we go. This is teen 13 plus. So if you're below the age of 13, please close your ears
Temporarily.
temporarily.
Not permanently. That could cause issues.
Yes. Big, busty, and bashful. Tall, busty high schooler Takano Hitomi has shark teeth, a looming presence, and a truly terrifying face.
Oh,
As
I'm
an
excited.
upperclassman named Usami Yu finds out, however, looks can be deceiving.
Oh.
Beneath her massive frame and intense glare, Hitomi-chan is a sweet girl
Oh,
who just wants to overcome her social anxiety and make some friends.
kind of less excited now.
As Yu gets to know her, they grow close. So
This
close.
sounds a bit like, what's that other one? The girl that wants to make like 100 friends or 1,000 friends.
Yeah.
I got several copies of that. Issues, yeah.
So close that maybe friendship won't be enough.
Oh,
Don't miss this charming rom-com between a scary but sweet girl and her smaller, loving senpai.
it's always how it is.
Let's see if we can find some.
She doesn't look super scary in the front there. Her eyes do a bit, but she's blushing while she's eating that ice cream.
Where's the most inappropriate page I can find?
Yeah, this one just seems nice and normal.
This one says nice and all. We've got some big chesticles right there.
That's just they're
It-
just
it
too
looks like-
tall.
it
That's
looks-
all. They're out of frame.
Yeah. That looks nice. It looks like a nice read. I have a.
Wow, he is small.
I feel
Oh,
like
that's like a
I've-
crepe.
This that's the problem with a lot of manga and anime stuff is that the storylines are very similar in a lot of shows, and you're just like,
They've run out of ideas.
is that the one that I've already seen, or is that a remake of?
Yeah, we went through this once because I was talking about one, and you're like, "Oh, it's this one." Then someone's like, "No, it's this one." The one where stop teasing me.
Yeah.
Nakomi, something like that.
Yeah.
And there's like two
Takami
different
or
ones
something,
that
yeah.
are similar, but they're different. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's also like the one where there's a guy who's taking pictures for the photography club or something. And then there's another one which is similar, but it's the cosplay club, I think.
Yeah.
And he's sewing or something, and he sews the costumes for
Yeah.
them. Oi, oi, oi.
So many different ones. That one gets a little bit lewd.
Yeah.
In a great way. Anyway, what else have we got in here? We got. Oh, look at this one. Speaking of lewd, we've got Semelparos. Semelparos.
Ooh, spooky.
What? This is book number 2.
It's the ring, but it's called the rung.
I can't read the back of this because this is book number 2. But it's rated older teen, 17 plus. Let's have a quick skip through it and say, oh, nice. Chicks making out. Don't you love that? Excellent. Glad Salem didn't say that.
Oh, there's a cat. Black
Oh.
cat.
Wait, there's more making out. This is like
Yeah.
this is porn, Salem.
No. It is probably
Have a skip through.
artistic. Everything's all fine. They're just in bed.
They're just cuddling. Yeah.
Yep, that's okay. Now they're like fighting kaiju or something like that.
Okay.
Yep. Now they're in like a
You're,
classroom.
you're
or
skipping
something
to
like
all
that.
of the
I'm
safe
just
pages.
randomly skipping though.
I know.
And okay.
Yeah,
There's one that can't be shown.
That's a nipple.
That's a bit of a weird angle though. It's
Yeah, I
being,
know.
like,
I was
pushed
thinking
up
that
and
too.
over.
It's
They're
like-
what's going on there?
They're like, oh, we need to put a nipple in here, but we're just gonna have to put it here. Oh, that'll do.
Okay, yeah. See, that's because we're now in the art gallery
Oh my
section.
God.
That's not actually.
Glad I
a part
didn't
of
skip
it.
to that one.
Yeah, wowzers.
Settle down.
Ooh.
Have you got book number 1 of that?
Yeah, I do. I'm pretty sure we've opened it at some point, but that's because that wasn't a part of the story.
That one
was
probably should have been sealed.
Well, see, that's why I have doubted your whole. Oh, if it's sealed, it's
Yeah.
yeah type of thing.
I just imagine the little boys in the shop, at the comic book shop, going, "This one's not sealed. I can look in that one."
You're looking under the cover. Such a perv. Don't lift the cover too quickly. It's warning you in case you're going the wrong way.
Yeah.
Because you're going straight into the gallery pages. And then there's the bio of the people.
Okay. Okay.
See, the Japanese are very big on the whole blood type thing. See,
Why?
Western cultures, a lot of people go bananas for the sun and the moon stuff. You know,
I mean, I suppose at least blood type is a little bit useful.
yeah,
Like, oh, they're the same blood type as me. That's good because if I have some sort of accident, they can come and give me their blood.
yeah. But yeah, no, it's not actually for that. It's because of the compatibilities and stuff like that, and with the mysticism of it. Whereas the West tends to go a bit more into the whole stuff of
Aliens.
I wish make more sense. I'm gonna get letters for this.
Nice.
With the horoscopes, that's it.
Yes.
Yeah, you know, the West goes a lot more into the horoscopes,
All about
whereas
the
like
horror
the
movies.
Japanese specifically, they go very big into the blood types.
Mm.
Yeah. Oh, that one looks pretty.
And also sizes. Isn't like bust size.
Well, not necessarily in compatibility. They don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. The whole thing was about compatibility.
All right, next we have.
There's still more.
There's more. Oh, there's lots in this
Because
one.
so we've had two things, no
Two
game
things,
yet.
no game yet,
All right.
but we have a game.
Oh, we've got a game.
This one is Batman Arkham VR for the PS4.
Oh, fantastic.
You'll need the PS4 VR. Do you still have that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's stood up.
Yeah, it's next to my TV inside.
Oh, there you go.
Woot.
Woot. Batman Arkham VR immerses players into the Dark Knight's universe as they experience Gotham City through the eyes of the world's greatest detective. Is that Batman?
Is it?
Oh, yeah. Think like Batman and utilize his legendary gadgets to unravel a plot that threatens the lives of his closest allies in this all-new Arkham mystery. So, it's Sherlock Holmes accompanies Batman to use his gadgets and to think like him. Isn't Sherlock Holmes the greatest detective?
I'm not sure. I don't think Sherlock Holmes is real.
I don't think Batman's real either.
Tell that to all the people who you know, in the hearts of all those young people, that they strive to become geniuses
to become
and multi-millionairesses and
to become
heirs
Batman.
and stuff. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. I find a lot of these like VR games to be a little bit lacking. As in virtually every VR game it's all about, you know, the gimmick of VR. Except for Half-Life Alyx. That game was built to be VR and built really well. Fantastic game. That was the last like proper full VR game that I played. I didn't even play that on my Quest. I played that on my old Rift. It was good.
We'll have to set up one day, perhaps, the PlayStation 4 on the VR, and you can play it for people.
You have no space.
That's all right.
We'd have to like clear like a section of this room to do that.
No, we just do it inside. Plenty of room.
I was dreaming.
Yeah, keep on dreaming.
But wait, there's more.
There's more?
There's more. Outriders World Slayer
Ooh.
includes Outriders.
Ooh.
Brace for impact. Even the formidable have something to fear. In this brutal 1 to 3 player co-op looter shooter with 4 unique and heavily customizable classes. Sorry, that was a run-on sentence, but they changed the font for the first bit. And then the second line, you think that'd be like, that was one sentence.
It's weird.
Yeah. Have I played Outriders? I don't know.
I don't know. I know I haven't.
Okay. So what? Oh, it includes Outriders anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. That's another game. That doesn't mean you get 2 times the points though.
No.
But wait, there's more.
Oh, it's Square Enix.
Squenix. Or Enix squared.
Because they used to be 2 separate things. Square and Enix.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah, there you go. I actually didn't know that.
Yeah.
There's one more thing left in this box.
One more thing.
One more thing. This
Oh,
is
I wonder what it is.
High Gloss. The Art of Vijat Morindra. Yeah.
Do you know who's that one from?
No.
What's the name? You know, comes in like a crashing ball.
Dua Lipa?
What? No.
Skrillex? Pendulum?
She's a country girl. Father sings country songs.
Miley Cyrus?
That's it. That's Miley Cyrus on the front.
There you go. It actually says it on the back. I don't know how to pronounce this person's name. Vijat Mohindra.
Viet
Mohindra.
Mohindra.
Yeah. Considered young Hollywood's favorite photographer, has developed a unique, hyper-synthetic and ultra-modernist aesthetic. Working with the most notable celebrities of today, Miley Cyrus, Paris Hilton, Nicki Minaj, Tyra Banks, and many others. He has created iconic covers for the world's most famous magazines. Fascinated by all who defy norms, genders, and boundaries, Mohindra creates our differences in fantasy worlds where Kim Kardashian West, Angeline, ASAP Rocky, and Pamela Anderson could all live together. A lot of hard work. That one's got a dollar sign in the middle. ASAP.
Oh.
High gloss. The art of Vihat Mohindra includes all the images that made him famous, as well as new photographs shot exclusively for this book. A must-have for anyone interested in fashion and photography.
Good evening, Vitriol. How
There's
are
the
you
bag.
this evening? I hope that you're going well and wonderful and had a fantastic Christmas time.
Hello, Vitrio. Vitrio.
Vitriol. Vitriol.
It's Vitrio. L plays. No, there's a capital P. That's pretty obvious. Vitriol. I tried. I'm super
thanks. Wonderful. Happy holidays to you both. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Wah, wah, wah.
I'm struggling to read today.
It's some interesting photography, but it's a photography book.
Yes.
Another one of the coffee table books, art books.
How big is your coffee table?
I got numerous coffee tables, and that's none of your concern how big my coffee table is.
Okay.
I got a lot of books for my coffee tables.
Yeah, actually, we got too many coffee table books as well. And we've only got like 4. But like that's enough for a coffee table.
Well, you cycle through them. You don't
Yeah.
have them all there. It's not like newspapers or something.
Yeah.
Magazines.
I need to put the cyberpunk book back on our little coffee table. Like it's actually really interesting. It's got a heap of like backstory in there too, and lots of cool art.
Vitriol actually voices characters in speaking of cyberpunk-esque ishness, Fallout web series. Series?
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Because I remember you were talking about because you could only remember John Denver because of the song Country Roads.
Yes.
Because of Fallout.
I couldn't actually. I was
76.
trying to think of who John Denver is.
Yeah. Which is terrible.
Yes, the Country Roads guy
Yeah. And other.
and other. he probably has done another song.
Well, I mean, we opened that thing with all of those vinyls, and you're like, oh, who's this? I don't know who this is. Why are you so excited about all these John Denver vinyls?
Yeah, no, that makes sense now. I can't remember much of that. I was drinking too much, Gigi.
No, you were too excited still from the aftermath of Dolls.
Oh, was it the same stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Different thing. So was that it from that box?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, well, that was 2 games.
That was 2 games.
Oh,
Oh,
let me go and give those rewards.
games.
All right.
Nobody has done a wheel spin yet, but I shouldn't remind them because most of the things on the wheel spin bad for
Yeah,
us.
I removed 2 good ones.
Grab another box.
Oh, we were meant to go on our break, though.
You're on a break.
We'll do one more
Can you-
box and then we'll go on the break because then that'll be coming up soon to the what's it called thing. So.
We can go on a break.
Nah.
Alright, let's go box.
We'll go this one. Hold up. Let that tick over and then we'll do another guessing game. for
Oh,
this
we'll do
one.
another guess again.
These are small. I want to get a Moogle. They got a Moogle one that you can get that's knitted as well.
To be fair, for a second there, I thought you'd go a little cool duck thing,
No,
but it's not.
no, it's not a duck. It's a chocobo. You ride them. There was a game on.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I do
one of
remember
the
that
games.
from the one game that I played.
The one. They're in most of them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. They did a racing chocobo game as well at some point.
Wow.
In the meantime, what are you rating the So Depressed Despair?
I'm thinking it's somewhere between A and a B.
A and a B, yeah.
It's quite good.
Yeah.
It's like, it's very light, but like just pairy enough. And
It's not too, it's not too sweet like some of them. Some of them are just too sweet. It's not. It's quite nice.
yeah.
I'm going A. I'm going A.
Let me have another sip. Yeah, I'm going B.
All right.
Or is B the one that I've put so many things
No, I
in
think
that's
that's
bugging me?
C.
All right, cool.
I think.
Because
I have to keep extending it. Oh, it's literally just there. I can click it.
Yeah, no,
It's in our Discord. In my Discord, I should say.
Wow.
Yeah, you don't do anything.
Oh,
yeah,
it is
no,
B.
it is B. You
know
look
what?
at how many flipping ones you have in B. I have to keep extending the dimensions of it.
Fine, let's give it an A. Because it's borderline.
Yeah,
And that's a good enough reason for me to pop it into A.
yeah. Well, I mean, like, look at the other things you put in B. You put in Grandpa's Ashes, right? That's basically Hubba Bubba.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, this is slightly better than
Yeah,
that. So
yeah,
let's go
yeah,
A.
exactly. Yeah, yeah. I'd go A.
Oh,
with
maybe we
this.
should just do a stream where we try them all out.
Again.
No. Oh, killed me. Never again.
But see, if we ever did that again, we would only do the caffeine-free ones.
No, it wasn't even the caffeine. I think it was just all those different flavors.
Yeah, but that was still a fair amount of caffeine.
Yeah,
That's not
but
going to help with the stomach.
I'm used to lots of caffeine.
Yeah, but I don't know about that much.
Open the box. Gamble? Not the gamble. The thing.
What?
You gonna do the prediction
What prediction?
for the box?
Oh,
Game
yeah,
or
we
no
got to
game?
start it.
Or we're just gonna open it.
Hold on, we'll go find my little thing. I can't do caffeine these days. I'm an old lady, and it makes me sick. So I can't do like huge amounts of caffeine because when I had my store, I used to have to take caffeine pills to stay awake to run my store. And then one day, my body just was like, "No, you can't do this anymore." And that's how I ended up in hospital.
Okay.
That actually isn't how I ended up in hospital. I did end up in hospital, but it wasn't because of the caffeine pills. It was because of a lot of things. But yeah, no, I can't take no dose. I was taking no dose plus. Can't take no dose plus anymore. That's way too much of a caffeine hit for me. My body just cannot handle it. I'm on the floor just dying.
Interestingly, a lot of the caffeinated stuff now includes stuff to counteract the bad sides of caffeine, like the jitteriness and all that.
Well, it depends on the like like because that's the whole thing with this GameStop stuff is it's meant to be a clean energy without that ba-doos and stuff like that. Yeah.
Also, game or no
Good
game?
afternoon, Otis. How are you this afternoon? I hope that you're well and wonderful. Yes. What
Is there a
in this
game in the
box?
box? Is there no game in the box?
Is there a game or games?
If there's lots
Is
of
there
stuff
no
and a
game?
game, that counts as a game.
Yes.
If there is no games at all, then that counts as no game.
Yeah. Even if there is lots of stuff.
Yeah, even if there's heaps of stuff but no games.
Even if there's no stuff.
Even if it's an empty box, it's still no game.
Yep, exactly.
If it's a Sega Mega thing with Alex the Kid on it, that counts as a game.
Yeah,
'cause
Sega.
We determined that.
Because that's how it goes at the start, right? Because it goes, Sega, and then it's do with Sonic. Because they would say Sega at the start of the
I had
game.
Nintendos.
See, I was a Sega person. My first console was the Sega Master System 2. I still have my original one. It was passed on to me. But the first console when I actually really got into games was the PlayStation. But the first one I owned was... Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh.
That's 100. Mega thing. Well, we
it's-
actually had manga previously. There was stuff we can't show and then stuff we can show with a big lady. But thank you very much, Vitriol, for that 100 bits.
That's 100 bits.
That's 100 bits.
Spinning wheel time.
We got to spin the wheel. We got to open a box Oh, so many things going on.
Yep.
Okay, we got to
Okay.
go. So
I haven't even opened the box
you haven't
yet.
even done that box yet.
Let's
But so
spinning wheel.
spin the wheel. And good afternoon, Tara. How are you going this afternoon? I hope that you are well and wonderful. Alex Kidd was great, fantastic. I know there's several different ones. The main one that I did play was the one that was inbuilt into the Master System 2, which is.
That arrived very late.
But there was a sound already. That doo. What
Now
was
I'm
that
confused. That's usually the
then? What was that?
That's usually the one for the subs. Then like the
I didn't even start a thing. I forgot to. Wait, what am I doing? Hold up. Hold up. I gotta get the wheel. Down here, over there. You're spinning the wheel.
I have updated the message and pinned it.
All right, it's now 200 bits. Fantastic. Because each time it increases. Last time it was decreasing, but it started high. This time it's low and it's increasing. All right, so Alex the Kid was great. Alex the Kid in Miracle World, but there's like another one like Alex the Kid in Shinobi Land or something like that. I've got, the inbuilt one. I think I might have an external one. All right, I guess there is a game in the box. All righty, but right, the wheel spin. Ready?
Spin that wheel.
Let's.
Where's the button?
What? Here we go.
Oh, round and round it goes. What could it be? Nobody knows.
Until now.
Puppets.
Puppet possession. All righty.
Oh, that's good.
Thank you. Oh, fish. I need to... Hold up. Let me turn the what's it called thing off first. I can't do it with my left hand.
Sure you can.
No, jeez. This is weird. Hold up. Let me...
Do the puppets need to... Where are we? Ah.
Whoa.
It's a puppet show on the top of the
Wowzers.
wheel.
Fantastic.
Ah!
Where is my little thing? Hold up. I can't do this with my left hand.
Sure you can.
No. There we go. All right.
Oh God, there's a hand in my butt.
All right. There we go.
There we are.
I don't think you have a behind. You got a waist and then it just ends. How do you even go to the bathroom?
Those
I don't
are
want to
some
know. Never mind.
quality puppets. Yes, all sort of. They're not actually quality, but the
from
mouth
Temu.
on this one is broken ass.
No. What it is that you have too much stuffing in your head.
They call that brains.
No.
The question is, why does he own these? Temu,
Yeah. Well, Temu.
whatever. The child labor, child slave labor website where you can buy things for very cheap and then they sell all of your data.
Maybe.
Yes?
I don't know. You're the one telling the story.
Yeah. I've heard so many bad things about Temu.
Yeah, but I mean, people say bad things about that other one. What's that other one?
AliExpress.
Yeah.
Oh, see, AliExpress is bad, and we always knew it was bad. Temu is like the evil one.
The evil one. Whoa.
Yeah.
So
This wheel spin got dark. Don't worry. They can get darker.
Whoa. But wait, hold up. Where were we? Is the wheel still rigged? So we have reduced the positive outcomes, and we took out some of the other things as well. Yeah, calm down. Ease up.
Nice.
Wow. But yes. Right. So now for spins, it is 200 bits. Yep. Quality pups. Right. So yeah. No. Basically. It's a common series called the family puppets, I think it is. So there's the grandfather, which is me here. There's the grandmother, who is not here. There is the father, which is over there. Then the mother, then the son, and the daughter. So that one looks like you, clearly, and this one looks like me when I haven't dyed my hair.
Yes.
Yeah. Except I'm missing a beard. And I have a little weird moustache.
I think it might be down there.
All right.
Puppets. What are you on? No, these
So
are these puppets.
these are us.
These are us.
Yeah. That's why they have our voice.
I am the puppet.
Yes.
And I'm very bad at putting on voices unless I
But-
don't mean to.
It is Saturday for us, but it is Friday over there in America. So we're going to pretend we're in America for a moment, and we're going to do a Freaky Friday. So Freaky Friday time. Woo!
I got hands. They're multiplying. What?
Freaky Friday.
Oh, now I got to put on your voice?
Yeah.
No, my name is Salem.
And my name is Duckleberry Finn, and I can't close my mouth because I've my head is so full of stuffing.
I'm just trying to think what you'd say.
Yeah.
Mm.
Wherefore art thou puppets? You see, it's
We always spun the wheel.
yes, and it's a Friday in America. So there was a Freaky Friday incident that happened, and I am now over here on the left. You're over there on the right.
I just noticed my shirt matches. You don't sound American.
Sure. That's because I'm what am I?
You're really bad at accents.
You don't want me to do my American accent because I can't do accents. When I try to put on voices, I just can't do it. But then when I'm normal talking, I'll sound like a Muppet. And then when I try to do it because I'm called out for sounding like a Muppet, it doesn't work. And it's terribly stressful. Oh no. Oh dear. Gee Willikers. Oh.
Oh, you're doing me.
Yes.
Oh, gee willikers.
You don't say that word.
No.
Why is
don't
your
know.
voice so high pitched?
I don't know. Fiddle-dee-dee potatoes. That's the only accent I can do.
That's what you do. Okay, me trying to be Irish.
I
Fiddle
hate it
dee
here.
potatoes, because that's all I can do in an Irish accent.
Can we stop now? We have a box redeem from Otis.
We've still got to also do the box opening.
Ooh.
Wait, no, we don't, because
No.
it was the bits. The bits are only just for the what's called, right? Yeah.
Yeah. But we got
We need to end
Otis-
the Freaky Friday incident first. Ooh.
boink.
Yeah. All right, they're done.
Otis needs to pick a number between 1 and let's say about 23
I think it
and
goes
a
up
half.
to maybe 30, but sure.
That's fine.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Spun the wheel, and that's what we got. Yeah.
Yeah.
Love it.
The wheel.
Don't sound American.
The
No.
stupid spinning wheel with all sorts of stupid things.
So I did an American accent once, and someone was like, do Donald Trump. And so I did what I did, and then they were like, you sound like Christopher Walken. I was like, no, I don't. And then I tried to do Christopher Walken, and they're like, you sound like Donald Trump. I'm like, what?
Gonna make America so great.
That's
Actually,
not how he sounds.
No, but that's the wording.
wording.
Yeah, but I don't know how to think. Zophie's redeemed a box to Zophie. You didn't
Wow.
pick a number between 1 and 27. And Otis needs to pick a number between 1 and 23.
I thought I'd stick my head in. Oh, careful where.
What are you going to stick your head in? Hey.
I hate it here.
Me too.
Discover Salem doing duck. So bad.
Wow.
26. All right. We just need Otis to pick his number first
Yeah,
because it may change what 26 is.
it will. Because his number's between 1 and 23.
Oh, okay.
Maybe just pick 26 so Otis can pick his number when he gets back.
Is he coming back?
I don't know. It's very like him to just redeem a box and
And run away.
run away. Just pick number 1 then. Like a default pick.
Oh, we
It was
can't do
fi-
that
it was
because he
5
needs to
minutes
be
ago.
there. Wow.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just pick one.
All right.
Let's go.
Well, we'll do Zophie's first.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Yeah.
You can send him a direct personal message. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I will do that.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
a number. Lil. He's put his laptop on top of all the boxes. Still haven't even opened this box yet.
So we
Alright.
had exactly 26 in there.
There you go. Look at that. See, aren't I good? I said
Alrighty.
27.
I thought
didn't
there was more, but no. All right.
She has to go soon.
Yeah.
Just open it.
All right. Did we do it? No. Did we start one for the previous one?
We
though?
did. And we haven't opened it
Yeah.
yet.
Okay. So this is not for the one that has already been done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's
just
for that
open
one.
it.
Yeah. Alrighty. But what do you think is inside?
Manga.
We have Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse on UHD. Miles Morales returns.
Miles's trousers.
Brooklyn's full-time friendly neighborhood Spider-Man is catapulted across the multiverse, where he encounters a team of spider people charged with protecting its very existence. But when the heroes clash on how to handle a new threat, Miles finds himself pitted against the other spiders and must redefine what it means to be a hero so he can save the people he loves most. But also, there is Snake Eyes G.I. Joe Origins on 4K UHD. The best G.I. Joe movie yet, says Joe Deckelmeyer from Screen Rant. Henry Golding stars as the iconic G.I. Joe hero Snake Eyes in this action-packed, edge-of-your-seat adventure that critics are calling the origin story we have been waiting for. Welcomed into an ancient Japanese clan called the Arashikage after saving the life of their heir, Storm Shadow, Andrew Koji, Snake Eyes joins the battle against the terrorist group Cobra. Pushed to his limits, Snake Eyes will become the ultimate warrior. But when past secrets are revealed, his honor and allegiance will be tested, even if that means losing everything he has been fighting for. Also starring Ursula Corbero as Baroness, and Samara Weaving as Scarlet. Dang, good movie though. I haven't seen it yet.
Rainbow Sheep. Yes, we are doing this a day later than normal because everything's all over the place because I'm on holidays.
Yeah, that's why it's for American times.
Yeah, we're doing American times.
Yeah.
Who plays Snake Eyes? I don't know.
Who plays Snake Eyes? Snake Eyes.
Blu-ray players play
Henry
Snake
Golding.
Eyes.
Henry Golding.
I've got a number for you from Otis, who did just redeem it and leave. 21.
Oh, okay. Wow. 21.
Mm-hmm.
Jump Street.
Time to go. Have fun. Bye, Sophie.
Thank you very much for stopping by and for the redeem, Sophie. Have a fantastic day, and we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Say hi to your mum for me. Bye for now.
Oop, he's just unplugged his laptop. Yeah, I know. Oh no, but if someone talks to us on Kick or Twitter or something else, we'll never know.
Oh, fish cakes. Why do you do this? There we go.
Ah, and we're back.
And
We didn't
we're
miss
back.
any messages.
Hopefully not. Fish. What did
He's
you say,
lost
21?
count. 21. You guys doing anything big for New Year's Eve? No. Will I even stay up until midnight for New Year's Eve? Yeah. I don't know. I'll probably get tired and go to sleep. I'm an old man now. Yeah.
Colorfully Woolly did her gaming stream earlier, I believe.
I keep seeing her online and go, oh, I should watch. And then I don't because
You're a terrible person.
when
What did I just click on?
I'm like,
Nothing.
I keep watching DJing streams instead. Because if I'm like just sitting there watching a stream, I can't do it. I need the tunes.
Need the tunes. Alrighty, there we go. Let's see what's in his.
Goose
I was goose gaming, playing some goose game.
Untitled Goose Game? That's a brilliant game.
What do we think's in this?
Game.
We have Atomic Heart on PlayStation 5.
Ooh, I played like a few hours of that.
Mm.
It's all right.
Wah, wah. Because it's very red.
Red?
Yeah. Soviet-ish?
Yes.
No, red fever?
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Welcome to a utopian world of wonders and perfection. Well, that's how it used to be. Annihilate mutant creatures and rebellious robots gone haywire in explosive encounters and find out what lies behind the idolized world. Includes labor and science weapon skin pack. You get the electro weapon skin and the suede weapon skin. Visceral, spectacular, and unforgiving combat. A utopian world, both mad and sublime. Blaze through vile enemies with your power glove and armory.
It's one of those games that I played for a couple of hours and was like, okay, I got to quit now because I'm going to do something else. And then I just never reopened it. Which happens a lot more now.
That's okay. Don't worry, because there's more.
Oh, there's more.
We have also on PlayStation 5, Like a Dragon, Ishin. Is it Ishin? Ishin? I think it's Ishin. Ishin?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Like a Dragon, Ishin. So it's related to the Yakuza games, I believe. Draw your blade and join the revolution. Take up the sword of Sakamoto Ryoma in his search for justice and take part in a battle that will bring an end to the samurai era and forever change the future of Japan. Go wild with 4-gun and sword combat styles and take down your enemies with legendary battle moves. There you go.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's all.
All right.
There we go.
Let's open this box.
Yeah, finally.
Yeah.
And then we get to go on our break.
Yeah.
But good evening, Colourful Willy. How are you this evening? I hope that you are well and wonderful today. What do you think's in this one?
I think it is. So, I was wrong. Because it is garbage bags.
Garbage bags.
95% recycled kitchen tidy bags.
Fantastic. Size medium.
Very interesting. And then we also have.
Oh, there's more in there.
There's more.
I thought that was all that was in that large box.
The hell is this?
Oh.
The Sound Slayer.
I'm good.
Cross-
Just had some hot cocoa. I would not have guessed garbage bags.
Sound Slayer cross Final Fantasy 15 online.
Oh, we were just talking about
It's
that game earlier.
wearable immersive gaming speaker system. I'm still confused, but it's like what you put.
Well, why don't you pop it on open and have a little bit more of a closer squiz? It's by Panasonic.
This feels like it's been opened before, or it's just a very loose box.
Very loosey-goosey.
Wow, that's what she said.
How loose is your goose? That's Buffy. The original movie. It's upside down.
Yeah.
Now it's upside down. There you go.
It's like a around your neck thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Sits around here and whoop, 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 whoop.
Okay.
And it's the Final Fantasy, branded one.
So
Which
what-
literally is just that stuff around it.
Okay, cool. So it works with all the games. It's just basically a set of speakers. You just
Yeah.
okay. All right.
So that's blasted up.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
That actually could almost be slightly handy for streaming, so you don't. And actually be closer to the mic then too.
Well, it depends on how. Like, if your thing
Yeah.
was directly front on and stuff, it'd be all right. Depending on your microphone as well. But yeah.
Oh no!
Ah,
Get
no.
back in the box.
Go home. Why do you go home?
But wait, I'm still putting this box back together.
But so that's not a game.
That's not a game.
Wow.
But wait, there is more.
There is more?
There is more.
How much more?
We've got
Oh.
Killer Frequency.
Ooh.
I've read the M at the start. It's just a little line. It's Killer M Frequency M. The phone lines are open and callers are dying to get through. The year is 1987, And as the clock strikes midnight in a small town, Gallows Creek, USA. Wait, I've put the word "the" in there. It shouldn't have been in there. It makes sense now. Big city radio DJ Forrest Nash is live on air in what will turn out to be the graveyard shift of a lifetime. In this horror comedy, players must solve puzzles to save callers from a mysterious killer. Can you save the inhabitants of Gallows Creek? It's a unique first-person narrative experience, a detailed 1980s horror slasher setting, real-time decision-making, and puzzles. That is a game. Good job. He hit that with his foot.
Not with the pedal though, because I still haven't set that up.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just stretching and flexing. And that's
Stretching
literally
and
the only
flexing.
thing I can reach. I can't reach any of the others. So,
But wait, there is more.
there's more?
Crime Boss, Rocky City. Okay. More.
More?
Crime Boss, Rocky City is an organized crime game combining first-person shooter action and turf wars, playable solo or with friends. Take on the role of Travis Baker, a man with his sights set on becoming the new king of Rocky City, one crime at a time.
This one's got
Starring
yeah.
Michael Madsen, Chuck Norris, Danny
Trejo.
Trejo. I see his name all the time. And I was like, hey, and how do you
He's
say that?
Machete. Because Mexican, so the J's are Y's.
Yeah. Starring Machete, Michael Rooker, Kim Bassinger, Danny Glover, Damien Paul.
You're saying so many of these names just just slightly wrong.
and Vanilla Ice. Actually, that's a pretty star-studded cast, actually.
I actually knew nothing about the game.
Yeah.
Just saw him on it, saw
I've
his
never
face
heard
on
of
it,
it.
and I was like, oh, I'm going to get this because I really like him.
It's like Chuck Norris, Danny Glover.
He's got like a chain of, I think it's a taco truck chain or something like that in America.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's very Mexican.
Wow.
Whew. I wouldn't say that to his face. Featuring 3 unique game modes. Baker's Battle. Play as Baker in a single-player campaign as he builds his empire using strategy, cunning, and firepower to systematically steal territory from rival gangs. Crime Time. Your smash and grab go-to for hot action, big blasts, and fast cash. Urban Legends. Experience high-stakes missions with the best characters and weapons that will take you to places you've only dreamed of and beyond. I know. Cool. So yeah, game. Or 2 games. Double the value.
It's just on the front, Vanilla Ice looks so out of place. Like,
don't
he
know.
looks more out of place than Chuck Norris.
I don't know who Vanilla Ice is. I know he's a rapper of some
Yeah,
sort.
Ice Baby.
Yeah, I knew that part.
Well, he's quite old too.
Okay.
Because, like, well,
He doesn't
Ice
look old
Baby.
in that.
No, he looks a bit old. I mean, old because of,
Yeah.
how long ago and everything. Chuck Norris is old, but
Yeah, which one's Chuck?
which one's Chuck? The one with the cowboy
I
hat.
couldn't see it before, and looking at it again, thinking that's Chuck Norris, it's like, oh yeah, that is Chuck Norris.
And Danny Glover
Yeah.
looks typical, like exactly how he looked like in Lethal Weapon.
Yeah.
He's getting too old for this stuff. Yeah. And then what's it called from Guardians of the Galaxy? He's just not blue.
Yeah. I don't know who that is, but I knew I saw the dude and was like, I know that guy from something.
Michael Rooker, I think it is.
Okay.
That sounds about right. Yeah.
All right. Well, I think it's time we had a break
Wow, really?
because I need a wee now.
Oh, you and your urinating habits.
I can't stop.
He was a mini for a while too. Oh, who?
Who?
One of them.
Okay.
Maybe Chuck Norris. They did a bunch of memes of that stuff.
Chuck
wasn't it?
Norris is the never-ending meme.
Yeah. Okay. All right, we're gonna go on a break. We won't be gone for too long, but
We're gonna order some food.
yes, I'll order some lunch.
We're gonna have a wait, and then we'll be back.
Yeah, alrighty. So don't go anywhere. We'll return when we come back. We'll be doing some more unboxings. There might be some more wheel spins. Want to quickly explain the wheel spins?
No,
Alrighty.
we'll explain it when we get back.
All right. Sure. Fine. All right. Wow. So yeah, don't go nowhere. Don't go anywhere. Don't change that channel or touch that dial because we will return shortly. And then some ads about the place. It worked out perfectly. Fantastic. All right. Don't go nowhere.
Yeah, don't go nowhere.
The problem was though was that while I put the order in, it wasn't until after I did the order I noticed that they did one of those what's called things. When you go to add something and it replaces the thing you've already chosen. So I'd already chosen something, but then I clicked on something else and it replaced that. So there's one of the what's it called that we're not getting. That's okay because it's one of the worst ones anyway.
You unmuted your mic before you.
Yeah, because we was halfway now to find the button. All right.
Oh, we're back.
Oh, we're back. Fantastic. Welcome back.
Wow.
Oh, what a time.
What a
time.
That was a long break.
Yeah.
I got to listen to that music because like I go and pee in like a minute and then sit here for I don't know how long it was. I wasn't keeping track.
A time.
It was a time.
It was a time.
It was a time. Food has been ordered.
It has been ordered. Should be here in like 20 minutes or less.
Yeah. Well, while we wait,
Yeah.
shall we open a thing? Oh no, we're going to talk about the thing. The thing.
What are
the
we
spinny
talking
wheel.
about?
We got the spinny wheel. We're going to talk about the spinny
yeah,
wheel.
you talk about that. Yeah, all right.
All right. We've got a spinny wheel. So, to get us to spin the spinny wheel, you need to donate bits or
How many bits?
it's currently up to 200.
200. Fantastic.
Every time it goes up by 100.
Ah, so that's different from last time.
Yes, because last time it was going down from 1,000. That was too much. Nobody wanted to. No one wanted to do the 1,000. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah, sub or bits. 200 bits is the current thing, which is that's so cheap. Well, they could get us. Well, there's things on there. There's like eating 5-year-old, has a 5 or 6-year-old Halloween candy.
5-year-old, I said, but I think it's older, so it could be 6. Yeah.
Thankfully, we have removed the 12-year-old burger rings because they were not great.
So they look fine.
They look fine.
First initial taste, not bad.
Yep.
But
bit
if you
stale.
smell them,
Oh, there was something wrong
that's a whole different story.
in there.
But for those that missed out on that or thought it was fantastic, fear not, because they will come back one day.
No,
There's a very special thing though.
because you've got a multiple packets.
Yeah. So they will come back for one more time only. But that's a very special thing. And yeah.
Did you guys get sick after? No. I only ate one, like one burger ring. Vestra,
The Strudel didn't. He spat everything out.
he was
He's
a chicken.
quitter.
What a quitter.
Yeah. I don't even know if he's Australian.
He's a spitter, not a swallower.
Yeah, exactly. See, because we're made out of hard stuff. We drink cement. That's why we are able to survive all these dangerous creatures that are
silicosis.
about here. Sure.
Yeah. We shit bricks.
Oh, I don't know about that. It seems painful. Excruciatingly.
Indeed.
Oof.
We do things like say the C word.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say it on stream because that's rude. Against the rules.
Oh, you should hear him though. While we're muted, it's all he's saying.
Yep.
He's saying, see this, see that,
The one
see
word
there, see
on
there,
repeat.
see here, see everywhere.
See over there.
Oh, I'm getting seasick. Jeez.
Anyway, yeah, the other way is subs, but I think I already said that.
Did you?
Yeah, maybe. Anyway, it was the wheel. We spin the wheel. Things happen.
Yeah.
Mm.
What things happen?
The chip dip hot trip.
What's that?
We've got a selection of hot sauces.
We do, but you look down there. They're not down there. They were down there last time. Yeah.
But
They're still inside.
Each time we land on that, we go one step hotter.
Than the time before. So we
There's
start down at like
It's like
1
ish.
something like that. We
Yeah.
start at like 1 out of 10.
Yeah.
Then I think it's maybe 2 out of 10. Then it jumps to like 5 out of 10. And then we are up to like 10 out of 10. Then we're like 10 asterisks out of 10. Then 15 out of 10. Then 20 out of 10. That's more than 5. I don't know. I'd probably added a few extras in there. By accident.
They start out good and then they get increasingly unpleasant.
Water.
We did the puppet thing before.
Yeah, we do the puppet.
The other ones are upside down. I can't read that.
We
Down.
got Bean Boozlin', where we both do the beans of boozlin'.
Wow.
We've got the Birdie Bots beans of
Wow.
boozlins and stuff too, where we both do them. We do the Gamer Sups Sigma Brain
Oh
Swig.
no.
Oh boy, I haven't eaten today at all. So my
That would
stomach is
not be
like,
good for
"Ooh."
you.
We got the dreaded Dutch candy.
We actually did that last time, and it was
Vestrudel also.
it
spat
was
that
it
out.
was still bad, but no, it wasn't as bad. I didn't.
We got the draw what the person on the right says, which obviously if it's me, it's for you over there. You get to pick, not the person on the right there. And then we've got draw what chat says. Did you want to quickly just show the ladies and gentlemen what happened last time?
I can do that.
We landed on that, and it was chat, and they had to decide. They picked Vestrudel, and Vestrudel had to do Spider-Man talking to
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob for some reason. Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
With very expensive watercolor pencils.
Yeah, that actually didn't cost me a cent because they got damaged.
Yeah.
But they actually seem to be fine. But the thing is, you don't know on the internals. They could be all cracked up.
Yeah.
I mean, well, it's a problem if for a brand new product if you bought it and stuff.
absolutely,
Yeah. And then we've got the band jam sesh, but it's only a two-man band.
Yeah.
Last time it was a 3-man band. Didn't get to happen, unfortunately. Gosh darn. Then we got the 5-year-old Halloween candy. We got a pub of possession. And then we got our normal candy dip, which is the nice one.
Yeah,
the only nice one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Anyway, let's open a thing.
Yeah. All right. Fantastic. Sounds good.
I got a thing right here.
Oh,
Look at this.
look at that.
It's a Australia Post satchel.
Oh.
It's actually kind of slightly already been opened.
Oh yeah. You know why? Because someone couldn't wait and had to open it during the last dinner.
Oh, this was. I've already opened this one.
Yeah.
This is
What
the
is this?
Sony E-mount 20mm f2.8.
I feel like you
lens.
almost hesitated because you looked at the alpha symbol and you almost said A. That's what it
No,
felt like was
I was
happening.
going to say Sony Alpha, but it's not a Sony Alpha. I mean, technically it's Sony
Yeah.
Alpha, but when you say Sony Alpha something, you're referring normally to the camera, which that's what it's for, Sony Alpha cameras, but also other cameras that are not Alpha.
I don't
Anyway,
know, their ecosystem's
Point is,
whack.
his lens. It is a 20mm lens. It's a bit of wide angle. And,
Pancake.
it's a pancake.
What's a pancake lens?
It's a flat lens. It's not very thick. Let's open it up and I can show you. I can show you what the lens looks like. Wow.
Let's have a look at them pancakes.
Look at them pancakes. Yeah, it's a really flat lens.
Mm.
And like this first part here, that sits inside the camera, so it's only really like that.
Mm.
Actually,
And also, that's actually got
that's the lens cover.
Yeah, and that part at the front there is actually the lens hood. You couldn't figure out how to take it off last time.
Oh.
Pretty sure it's just a screw.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
There you go. Ooh. There you go.
That is a flat lens.
That's one small pancake.
I got that piece of dust that bugged me last time.
It was steaming. He had to cool it down.
Yeah, don't put it back on.
Fresh off the grill.
Oh man, I wish I brought my lens in so I could show it off. It's bigger than this one.
Mm. Also significantly more expensive.
Hmm?
Also significantly more expensive.
No,
Your lens, yeah.
no.
Yeah.
I've seen the invoice for this.
Yeah, that's not how much I paid.
No, there was even like the voucher discount on there.
Yeah, I think that's like them when they bought it or something.
How much did you pay for this lens?
Under $100.
Okay, yeah, significantly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know how much you paid for your lens.
Yes.
So yeah. Yeah, I got a really good deal on that.
You absolutely did.
Yeah.
And now I fully understand why you bought said lens.
Yeah. I still haven't actually seen that paperwork, so I don't even know the numbers it had on that.
Is it on the back?
Did you give it in here? Oh, all right. Because you're saying something about a voucher and stuff, but I was like, I have no idea what you're
Gosh,
talking
I'm gonna
about.
get this back in the box now. Get in there. Yeah.
Yeah, no. I didn't
This
pay
is a
that much.
$450 lens. Wow.
Yeah, this is them. That's them.
Oh, yeah.
They bought this off eBay and then they went and sold it. So that's how much they paid, and they used a voucher when they bought it.
Yeah. Wow.
So they got a good deal.
They must not have
I
liked
got
this
an
lens.
even better deal.
Yeah, $100. That's a good deal. See, I would have bought this lens if I saw that for $100.
Yeah. But like I was specifically after that lens because I'd checked and they had another one, but it wasn't as pancakey.
Yeah.
It was a pancake lens, but it wasn't as small. That one was smaller and actually really good, produces really good images and stuff.
Nice.
But that's a E-mount lens.
Yes, but you don't have an E-mount camera.
Oh, but how did this go? How did it get to the point that you were to open this during the dinner?
Because I opened another E-mount lens last time, which is actually here it is.
Yep. It's a Sigma.
It's a Sigma. As the kids like to say, Sigma balls. Yeah, this one is a slightly bigger.
Yeah.
Wait, this one's 16 mil. 1.4. See, when they talk about lenses and the millimeters, right? I always think like, oh, if it's like a really low millimeter,
It should be a small.
it should be a smaller lens because less.
So this is 20 millimeters.
and this is
That
16.
one's 16. Even in its box, it's still smaller.
Yeah.
But it's a bigger number.
Wow. Who knows?
It's got to do with the elements and all that sort of stuff that they do because more what's called add more light refraction, and it produces different results, right? So your amount of your blades are what will change the outcome of the bokeh, bubbles, circles, whatever you want to call them.
See, I actually, when I was talking about my other camera, the depth of field kind of stuff, which is that blur, I don't know if bokeh, whatever,
Bokeh.
bokeh,
It's Japanese.
I don't know if that actually is the background blur or the points of light that cause those little shapes as the background
It's
blur.
the round things.
Yeah. So like points of light is what cause those little round things. So that is the bokeh, not the depth of field.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's specifically the round thing, and that's where when you look at reviews and stuff on lenses, is that depending on how the lens is constructed, it can change the shape of it. They can be more oval, or they can be more circular. And sometimes you can get ones where they're a bit more like hexagonal, octagonal, and stuff like that.
Or you can get some sick little filters that turn them into like little hearts.
Sure.
I've seen it ages ago, but there's a thing you put on the front of your lens, and it makes them all look like the hearts.
Sure. And also depending on some of those mechanical functions of it is how you get your stars. Because for your sources of light, you can get they can be changed to be 6-pointed stars, 5-pointed stars, different things like that.
Depending on your religion.
Well, no, it just depends on the actual lens. Yeah.
It's a Catholic lens. Anyway.
Yeah.
So
that's what you opened
that's what
last
we
time,
opened last time. And
So at the dinner, you were
at the
like,
dinner, I was like,
I need some facts.
I need to know what Salem has bought, because if I'm going to buy a lens for my own camera, which is an E-mount, I'm going to try and get something that Salem doesn't have, so that if Salem needs a lens that's a particular one that I have, then I'll be like, here we are. Or if I need a lens that Salem has, you don't end up doubling up. And so I unboxed the pancake lens at the dinner. That didn't really answer my question.
That didn't answer my question.
I want to know what camera he's got. And I just don't know yet. The great lens trade,
Yeah.
yes.
I have an Excel spreadsheet that's got all my stuff and all his stuff.
And that way, we can fill in any gaps.
Yeah.
Together.
It's all got nice and
mostly
colors
some,
and
but-
stuff for the brands and then
I've
the different things and all that.
I think I've got 4 lenses.
I got them all in the thing.
And normally, I don't think I've ever actually bought, this lens that I only got recently, that was the first lens I've actually bought.
Bought, yeah. Because you bought from Otis, you bought the camera and a bunch of lenses and stuff with it, yeah. But this is the first time you've gone out and gone, hey ho, let's buy
Yep.
this lens.
I want a lens. I want a prime. I want it about 33 mil. I want an f-stop of exactly 1.2. There it was, with autofocus
By Suwoo
by Surui, and a USB-C port.
for updates.
Yeah, which is cool.
Mm.
I probably actually need to update it because there is an issue with the focus, and updating it makes it focus way better, apparently. So which would be good. Anyway, let's
Stop flipping them off.
Oh, it's the same.
Yeah.
Because the image just flipped. Yeah. Let's open another thing.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, go that one. Wonder what this could be.
Ooh. Is that the same guy?
No, it's just the. Yeah. Okay. Careful, there could be a thing in here.
Yeah. Oh, in here we have.
Wonder what we have. Oh, this looks similar color.
Oh, wow. It's the Sony Alpha A6400.
Well, the A is the alpha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got confused then. Sony A6400 camera. This makes so much more sense now why you got all those lenses.
There we go.
Yeah.
All those lenses, calm
Well,
down.
well, 2.
Yeah.
Or maybe 3. There could be a lens in here. Or it's
No,
just like,
yeah, it's just the what's called box, unless they gave
let's
me a free
see how much this guy has preserved the internal packaging. Got all our manuals. Not bad. Oh. Still even has all of the other country adapters, which really, oh man, just throw them out. Especially since they're figure 8 plugs anyway. Let's have a look at this camera. Because I'm very curious now. Oh, he even kept a little protector on the thing. And he's got, oh, there's a fingerprint there.
Yeah, I saw that when you opened it.
One single fingerprint. There we go. Look at that. There's a nice little portable camera.
Portable camera.
But why? Why would you buy such? Oh, I left the battery in. You know what that means? It's probably flat.
Mm.
So my A60, actually both, the A6500 and the other one
So small.
that I have will drain their batteries when left alone with the battery in. So I just leave all my batteries out and put them in when I go to use it. Where does this fit versus the 6500? Because I always thought
that's where it gets confused. Oh, their stuff is flipping wiggity whack, son.
Yeah.
How on earth do we turn this on? There.
Yeah, that one. Oh, there we go. Good charge.
It's all being reset. That's nice. We'll turn it off though. So basically, it's much newer than the 65. The difference between the 6500 and 6400 is the 6400 has a couple of advancements, but the only thing it actually loses out, the only thing that the 6500 beats this on is the fact that the 6500 has in-body stabilization. This doesn't. But from the tests and stuff that I've seen, the in-body stabilization isn't fantastic in the 6500 anyway. And then the same as the replacement of that, the 6600.
It's good enough for handheld shooting when you don't have Parkinson's.
There you go.
So is this just the next version of the 6500, or
no,
is it?
that's the 6600. This is the one that replaced the 6300.
Yeah.
But basically what they did is they just improved the 6500, but took out the inbuilt stabilization, and that's what this is.
Okay.
And then the 6600 is pretty much meant to be the one after the 65, but it's pretty much just the one after this, with its stabilization back in. But that doesn't really matter. One, if you're using tripod, or if you're using lenses that have inbuilt stabilization.
Do any of yours do that?
Lenses have this? No, I don't believe so. No, but
Actually, I've got one that does.
yeah.
Actually, the one of the lenses that I got from Scotty actually has it's an FE lens,
Ah, yeah.
so it's actually built for a full frame.
Full frame. Yeah, I noticed one of them were.
Which I actually didn't even know until I was telling you about them. I'm like, oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I know it has very similar specs to one of the pancake lenses I use on the school's camera. And I was like, I don't understand why this is so much bigger. That's probably why.
Could be. Yeah, so now the differences then between the 6400 and the 6600 is the 6600 doesn't have flash. This one does have a flash.
See, I've never used a flash on mine.
So the reason why I've got this, along with the pancake lens, is for travel.
Yeah.
It's for when I go overseas.
Yeah.
It's so I've got my M50, the Canon one,
Yep.
and then this is actually significantly smaller. It's a little bit longer-ish, but it is smaller.
I think with a pancake lens, you could fit that in a big pocket.
Oh yeah, like okay, let's put the pancake lens on.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can pull up. Just type in A6500 versus A6400, and then go camera decisions or whatever it's called.
Oh, here we go.
Yep. And you can just go to the first things about, oh, why would you pick this or why would you pick that? So next part just under. There you go.
Okay. Unlimited video recording.
Ah, that's right. Yes.
However, I've actually hacked mine to do that.
Yeah, but
Yeah, ideally,
don't
you want
have
it
to.
natively.
Yeah.
Better battery life on that one. It's 50 grams lighter.
Yep.
It's got a higher max ISO. Then again, if you're shooting over 25,000 ISO, you've got problems anyway.
How do we flipping do this?
The dot
Yeah. It was going on. It's just
and
not
then
clicking.
twist until it goes click.
Oh, there we go.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Yep. Then the stabilization.
there you go.
Color depth of the A6500.
So I've seen that, and for some reason, every single older camera is always better than the newer camera. It's because of the DxO thing that they use.
Yeah.
It's like,
At 24.5 versus 24. It's like no difference really.
But yeah, so
It's cute.
with
It's
the
so
thing,
little.
it's because of the handle grip, it's only ever so slightly sticks out more than the actual handle grip with it on. So it's almost like you don't even have a lens on it. That's how small and thin it is.
Everything else is like yes, all the same.
Yeah.
Video bitrate, same.
But yeah, having the unlimited recording without having to do the hack or anything like that, is so straight out the box, bang.
The hack was actually super easy. I was expecting it to be a mission, and then I just did it, and I was like, oh, okay.
I've heard that like some people don't have success with it.
I actually no, I did have trouble because you're supposed to download this program,
Yep.
and select the hack that you want to apply.
Yep.
Which is basically an app that gets sideloaded on because they run Android.
Yep.
Why don't you just leave the lens on?
No. Because it's got to be packed away until I go to use it or something. I don't know.
Okay. And it was like, oh, yeah, cool. Click the button to do the thing. I did that. And it's like, oh, I can't download it because the website that was hosting the files had gone.
Yeah.
But I found another source for the files and it just...
Oh, another
worked.
source.
Yeah.
Tomato?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Don't get it on your camera.
No.
Yeah, well, look at that. They are
Yep.
really almost identical cameras.
Almost.
Nice. Well, we're almost twinsies.
Yeah, almost. But that's just the actual specs of it. If you actually, look at the performance of them, there is some differences.
I would guess that one would have a newer, slightly faster kind of processor for just responsiveness, maybe. Mind you,
I think yeah, like it's. I think
It's never been an issue.
yeah, no, it's oh no, I remember what it is now.
Yeah.
Ah, there you go. There's that. Oh, that's
Oh,
just
so
stays
yeah.
there. Yeah, there you go. You can pop that. Oh, also, so this one, has the full flip out
Yeah.
for the
Okay, cool.
selfie thing.
That's what I didn't like with mine because you got to take selfies. You just got to aim and hope for the best.
Yeah. Yours is a tilt one, is it though? At the
Yeah,
back,
it'll
it tilts
tilt.
at the back, but it doesn't full flip up to the front.
Yeah.
This one does, so you can fully see yourself in it. So this is actually one that's used for vlogging and like content creators and stuff like that quite a lot.
If I want to do that, I've got to get myself an external screen and attach it to my rig.
Or have like a mirror behind.
Yeah, I don't have a rig, but if I did, that's what I could do.
But yeah, so that's one of the big sort of things about it. Why a lot of content creators and stuff really like that one.
Yeah.
Is for that selfie part.
I feel like this would actually be a better camera for the stream one because it would output in 4K. There's another reason I can't remember. Oh, and it's got autofocus. That's the one.
Continual autofocus.
Continual autofocus.
But that's the other thing that I've got the point about it, right? Is that now I can't remember fully, so this is just going off the top of my head. I believe the 6300 had really good autofocus, and it was the first one that had their eye tracking.
Yep.
For animals as well. But the eye tracking couldn't be done in video mode, only in photo mode. In the 6400 though, they have eye tracking in the video mode.
Okay.
So yeah, your continual autofocus can continually autofocus in the eye tracking mode. So it picks up your eye and it tracks it and makes sure that the eye is always in focus. So I believe that
This is Britain's fault.
I believe that the 65 doesn't do that. I'm not sure on the focus ones on that. I'm not sure. It might have eye focus, but it might not have animal eye focus. And then the 63 did have animal eye focus, but neither of them have it for video, but the 64 does have it for video. Something like that. So that was another thing so that's the thing is that little tiny things like that aren't on those websites that compare the things.
Yeah.
Because that's, more of an internal use thing. But yeah, so there are little differences, but very similar. And Sony's are apparently like some of the best, or if not the best ones for the speed of the autofocus.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, this food's here.
Oh, cool.
So I'll go get that, and you can just tidy this up a bit.
Yeah, all right. I can do that.
Fantastic.
Did your mum text you or?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, how did you know?
Well, she just texted me then, but I heard her knock on the door twice.
Ah,
Yeah.
You didn't invite her in to come and appear on stream?
No, because Carl was watching. She didn't see that, so.
She's got beef. Eye reveal. There's a lot of games this time. There we go. You can't see what I did, but I did things. Oh, you're talking about my thighs. Look at them. Yeah. Oh. Very annoyingly, though, every time Salem goes inside, he takes forever. Should be just, let me just grab those boxes and come back. Oh, calf reveal. Look at them. Look at them calves. Oh, I feel like I got really good calves. I don't do anything particular with them. Like I don't exercise, but my calves have always felt solid. Yeah. What else have I been doing lately? A lot of mowing. And either have big solid calves or none at all. Yeah, it's not a spot that you really get like a lot of fat, or at least not with me anyway. Like I've got the belly, and the none at all ones. Try really hard to grow them at the gym. See, I don't do gym. I always feel like if I'm gonna go and do some sort of workout, I may as well go and mow the lawn, which in summer is constant. Or, just move stuff around, clean out my shed. That involves lifting heavy stuff. My BF has big calves. We went to buy ski boots. His biggest issue is trying to get his calves to fit. There you go. I haven't been skiing in a long time. Probably 15 years. It was a lot of fun though last time I went, and I would like to go again. I'm going to try and convince... Oh, sorry, I don't need to convince Sophie. I just need to be like, hey, we're going to the snow now. Oh, and you're near a lot of ski places. Yeah, for us to go to skiing, we have to travel about 10 hours. So it's like a full day's travel to get there. And then you're going to go like up the mountain, and that is effort. Like you either do it with a bus, which means you don't have the freedom of when you go or not go, or you drive, and that means you got to worry about chains and stuff like that. But every time I went skiing, it was with my dad. So he used to be a ski patroller back in the day. So we would go and stay at his old friends' places, and yeah, it was always a good time. I once did a school excursion, though, for skiing. That was a lot of fun. We had like 2 kids get injured. It was great. It needs to snow here. It's been raining a lot. Yeah, I wish we got... It would be so nice if we actually got a bit of snow. But we're like right on the coast, so it does not... Yeah. If you go about an hour or so inland up the mountain, it very occasionally snows in winter. And it's a spectacle when it does. So like people will drive up the mountain just to go and see this very thin layer of snow on the ground. Yeah, but for actual like skiing snow, yeah, it's 10 hours. Unless we go to like New Zealand or something. That would be a lot of fun. And I don't think I need to get a passport for that, and because I don't have a passport. I should do that at some point. Ah, he reappears. We've been sitting here in silence this whole time. Yes, I should. I should leave the country. All right. What do we got?
What don't we got?
I don't know. What don't we got?
What we don't got is proper grammar.
Did you just pronounce that ear?
Pronounce?
Grammar.
Grammar.
Yes, unfortunately, my grandma's dead. Both of them. Oh, Domino's. What does Australian Domino's have? Whatever that word is on the top there. Melts.
Melts. Just come out. That's what we're trying.
Let's go.
melts.
Melts.
All right, so now we've got all of them except for one because, like I said, it goofed up when I was doing the thing and it changed and spat one out.
Wow.
So the one that we don't have is
One we don't got.
Vegorama or something or other like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you stop talking about it and give me one?
All
I'm
right.
actually hungry.
So this is what they look like.
Oh, and they cut into two. That's perfect.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
But they're quite oily.
Why don't you just take the box and I'll take this
We'll
box.
split them. Yep.
Yeah.
Ho 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 ho.
Oh,
So
that looks good. That smells good.
take one and then split over.
I'll take this box.
Yep.
And I'll take this guy.
And then I'll take this one.
Oh, there we go.
So just be careful. Got another one.
I'm good.
I got another one because I don't want it on the shirt.
Ah,
Yeah. I don't care about your trousers.
well, you can wash the.
Oh, but this is
It's collector's edition.
American oil.
All right.
Probably. All right,
Let's
so
go. I'm going this guy first.
which one?
This looks like it's got avocado in it.
Yeah, okay, so hold up, that one is. So we're looking for the normal melts. That is chicken avocado.
All right. Let's go.
Here we go. Chicken avocado melts.
All right. That is good.
The avocado mixed with the chicken isn't bad.
Yeah. Or I'm just really hungry.
Now I'm into more of the sauces and stuff in it. Got some nice flavors in there. Looks like a quesadilla, but now not. Or like a thin calzone, thin crusted mukbang. And they're dancing alien ant or something like that. So much oil though.
Helps it slide down.
The bottom's very dry. Normally the base is where there's all the oil, but the oil's all on top.
I think they've probably just like drizzled the top.
So basically, yeah, it looks like it's half of a mini pizza. Yeah, just flipped over on itself with all the stuff on the inside.
Yeah.
A thin base. It's nice. You know what? Thin base doubled over on itself is almost like the perfect thickness, I think.
So, calzone.
Something like that.
I'd rate it.
Rate it what?
A. There is more.
There is much more.
But I figure I got to wait for him to finish that one.
Yeah, you eat way too quick.
Gives me more time to do things.
No, that was bad. Not bad at all. I'm not a fan of avocado. I'm a fan of that.
All right. What's next?
Next one is butter chicken.
Butter chicken. All right.
This looks bigger.
Yeah.
It's just got more contents, I think, though.
Oh, you can see it falling open there a bit.
It's huge. Butter chicken. Oh, this one's a bit more oilier on the bottom.
What?
You can first put an insert into the mouth. And
First insert.
Yeah, and you've got that butter chicken, those Indian herbs and spices really coming through. Yeah.
Yeah. It's almost like having Indian on like naan bread, like garlic naan, and
I'm not a fan of garlic naan. I like naan. Oh, I don't mind naan. But- oh, spice. Whew.
what is that cough?
It's my. I can't cough properly because things will be
Hello,
problematic. Mm.
and thank you for that follow, Maxinadone. Maxinadone one.
Thank you very much for the very, very much appreciate. Hope that your day, evening, morning, afternoon is going well.
Watch him die. Wait, you turn the spice is in like
Oh, it's got red onion in it.
there's no spice in this.
Can't read Arabic. Red onion is spicy. Yeah. You got brown onion and you got red onion. Red onion is spicy. I mean,
It's
both the
good.
chicken's a curry, so
Yeah. But there's no spice in this.
there's a bit of spice. There's a couple of capsicum in there. A strong flavour to me. Spice is a flavour. It's a spicy flavour.
That's pretty good.
I didn't like the butter chicken as much as the avocado chicken.
I enjoyed both of them immensely.
Like, I don't know, strong onion, I guess.
Yeah, no, he's wrong. There's no spice. I'm not even like I don't eat much spicy food, but I seem to
So
have
Dimitri, he's like, I don't like spicy stuff, and he buys spicy chicken wings or whatever from flipping KFC. I'm like, that's flipping too spicy. He's like, oh, they're not even that spicy.
there's no spice in that either.
There is.
See, when I got a burrito from Guzman and Gomez, they're like, "Oh, do you want the mild or the spicy one?" I'm like, I was kind of thinking to myself, I know I always ask for mild, but I think they're going to go for spicy today, and it wasn't spicy. It was like, oh, like I mean, there was definitely more spice than mild, but I would still put that in the category of not spicy. But I always thought like spice tolerance kind of grew over like actually eating proper spicy food often enough. But yeah, no.
It can just be, different because your taste buds, they refresh every 2 weeks or something.
Maybe the spices lie.
Maybe. Oh,
I can't remember the other half of that saying. Hello, Lies of Truth over on Kick.
Lies of truth. Nice
shirts.
shirt. Thank you very much.
Thank you. He's a gamer.
Mine is naturally red. His is blue, but he's attempting to turn it red by dripping all the hot sauce.
Don't know what you're talking about. You
You're
saw
welcome.
nothing. I can kind of see it.
I was tempted to be like, maybe we should switch shirts back while we're eating.
Yeah, but then I'll get it on the other one.
You both look nice in those shirts. Well, thank you very much. I feel nice when there's some large breasts against me.
Yes.
Yours are bigger, but that's all right.
I just went through a sad breakup. That is unfortunate.
That is very unfortunate.
Well, you got like 3
I
other
feel like
boxes here.
all breakups though were sad.
No,
No.
no.
Mm.
I feel every
Wait,
girlfriend.
are we talk? Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
oh, yeah, okay.
yeah.
I
Yeah,
forgot
here we
who I was
go.
talking about. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, no, that's pretty bad. I caught my girl cheating on me with my brother.
Yeah, no.
Out, you've been outdone. Unless it's a twin. Yes, we are multi-streaming, and this is the problem with multi-streaming.
We can do a thing so you can see all chats.
Yeah,
And it's an easy thing as well. It's I click chat overlay, I copy that thing, and then except that's a different computer.
Oh, and you put
But-
that on the screen,
and then
yeah.
it's there.
But then your editor will be like, "What do I do now?" Anyway,
She can do whatever she wants.
yeah.
Okay, I was like, am I missing a chat?
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are. Or maybe
I even
she's just
refreshed.
bonkers.
You both like anime? Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah, well, you like Nichigo.
Nichiju.
whatever?
I actually came here wearing my Nichiju shirt,
You did.
and Salem
And
made
I
me
was like-
change out of it.
No.
Yep, you
You
need
need breasts.
You need more anime titties. How unfortunate.
But yeah, I haven't watched anything really since Penguin Drum.
That was like 5 years ago.
It was 7 years.
Okay.
Yeah. Just because it was Christmas 7 years ago.
Yep. Man, time flies.
Oh,
Ness is
fun.
rewatching Fairy Tale. She's watched it all,
I
and now she's
haven't.
watching it all again.
I've only seen maybe 5 episodes of it. Maybe
All
if that.
however many 100 episodes there are. There's a few.
Yeah.
Not as many as One Piece, which she's now watched. I think she's up to like 500 or 600.
There's a lot of flipping One Piece.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
watched the live action. Was like, yep, that's enough for me.
Yeah, I heard it's pretty good.
It is
live action.
amazing. It's really good.
Mm.
Do I want to watch the anime? No, not ready for that commitment.
They've got some of the movies which rehash like a ton
Yes.
of episodes.
Yeah, you could actually, I think, watch just all the movies,
Yeah,
and you'll be up with most of the story.
yeah, because they're like rehash and whatever, everything together. Yeah. Alrighty, well, what's the next one?
There's more boxes.
Oh, I know.
I was thinking like that was a nice
That
amount for
was-
lunch.
And the thing is that we only had half and half each, so we literally only just had one thing of the melts.
Yeah.
in 2 halves,
See,
and that's
I would walk into a Domino's and go, "Yep, cool, give me one of them for lunch." Boom, done. Unfortunately, there's 3 more boxes in front of us.
And these ones are bigger.
Bigger ones.
Now these ones are what's called My Domino's.
My
They came
Domino's.
out with My Domino's about 2 months ago maybe, and basically what it would be is a small mini pizza, and you get 2 little sides. So if
Okay.
you go like garlic bread, you get 2 little pieces of garlic bread for one
kinda
side,
nice.
and for the other side you get something else. So, for example, how do we even open this box? Oh. So for this one, we went a melts. We got the chicken barbecue meatballs, and we got the lava cake, the chocolate lava cake. Oh.
That's even better than one of them. Because it's like, it's one of the melts, but it's also,
Your side
2
and
little
your
sides.
dessert.
Oh.
Well, they don't have to be a dessert one, but yeah. Oh yes, the famous lava cake.
and if you get them perfectly fresh out of the oven,
And
they
this
are
one?
like eating lava.
We got the churros and the buttermilk.
All right, so we're gonna have to sample all of these.
Oh yeah.
I'm
I'm
not going to
just-
be able to actually eat half of all of that.
Oh, and then we've got the 4 pizzas inside.
Yeah, that's for later.
That's for later. I think this one's the one we start with first. Because desserts you've got to have at the end. Yeah, there we are. We got the what do they call this? The southern fried styled chicken, and then they're crispy chips, I think.
Okay.
Let me check where we got. All right. So this one,
You put a very complicated order in.
yeah, because of all their deals and stuff. All right. So this one is the 3 meats melts.
Okay.
How
How do we want to do this? Like,
Was
because
that mine or yours? This
that
one
was yours.
mine.
Yeah. Because I don't think I can eat 3 more of them.
Of the melts.
Mm.
Yeah.
You got,
If we could half one,
yeah.
how we want half one?
Either you can either scissors or you can attention seeker it in
I
half,
can get a knife.
or we can get an axe. That's not razor sharp. It's not that kind of sharpness.
It's clean though.
It is clean.
Yeah. I'd go with the axe, but only if it can be seen properly. That's the
Okay.
problem. They got to
Absolutely.
see us cutting Domino's melts with an axe.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Do you want to go get a knife?
Oh, you don't want to do the axe?
No.
Wow.
No.
Wow. You just tease everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go get a knife.
That seems like the most reasonable thing to do. Maybe if you get a little chopping board as well, and we can actually chop them cleanly.
No.
No? All right.
It's too much cleaning up.
All right.
Got to be eco-friendly.
Now, the concerning part is he's going back into the house, which means he could be a while.
I'll take some rubbish with me.
Yeah, see? Look, he's just combining all these extra tasks.
Yeah, getting it all done.
Actually, maybe leave them here, because you just... Little plates. They are our plates.
Well, you have one.
Yeah.
I won't need because I'll have the big one then.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Oh, I'm getting full.
Yeah, that was
The
only...
longer I wait before I eat, the worse.
Come on, chop, chop. Get moving.
Oh, boy.
Oh, dear. Do you want me to swap shirt?
No, it's all right. You already ruined it.
Wow. Already ruined it. Those are really good. Like, I would eat one of them over a pizza. Yeah, it's probably the amount of oil they put in it. In fact, you see it pooling on the top. It's like, oh, yeah, love me some oil. Also, the other concerning thing about Salem getting a knife is all these knives are blunt as. It sucks. I got myself a knife sharpening kit, or like a set of sharpening stones. Went through all our knives at home, and it's just so nice. You just straight into things. Yeah, Salem's knives are not like that. It saddens me greatly. Should bring my knife sharpening stuff out here and sharpen all his knives. Oh, wow. He's actually back. That's a butter knife.
It's not steak. It's flipping pizza.
Yeah.
It's not even pizza. It's melts.
Yeah.
Oh.
See what I mean?
All right. Whew.
All right.
We'll cut in half the flat one.
More food. Yeah. It concerns me when Salem actually orders food because I know that it's going to be way, way too much food.
Well, it's because there's leftovers for other people.
Yeah, well, leftovers, but still. Yeah. All right. Ready when you are.
Melts.
Three
Three
meats.
meats.
Meaty. Even this one's really good.
This one's got a bit of spice too.
What?
On top.
Oh.
So far, still, avocado chicken is top.
Yep. Yeah, avocado chicken is number one. Number two is definitely butter chicken. This one's third, but they're all still really good.
I put this one second.
Okay. You want to give me a couple of chips and a Southern fried thing?
Sure.
It's a couple.
I doubled your couple.
Extra value. Cool. All right.
We got to remember to not fill up on sides though.
Yeah, no, that's why I said there's a little bit of each.
Their chips are interesting. They're like rigid crinkle cut.
It's good. It gives you more crunch. chips are very okay. Like, they're not bad chips, but they're not great.
Yeah. They're the kind where you have them and you're like, yeah, no, I probably won't get them again. But you forget because they're not super terrible. And then you get them again and you're like, yeah, no, that's right. All right, they ain't super great. I remember not to have them again. And you get them again. But,
These have actually got a bit of spice.
oh, the chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's southern fried chicken bits. Bites. They got some. But normally you'd have the sauces with them.
Not bad. The fact that I could actually taste the spice in that one means that Salem's probably dying right now.
I really like southern fried chicken stuff, you know, Cajun things down by the Blue Bayou.
Caged chicken. Yeah, it's not that bad.
That cool air.
But wait, there's more.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Next up.
Yep. Ham and cheese. This has got the lava cake and the chicken meatballs.
All right.
This one's got the meatballs got sauce on them.
Okay. That's going to be difficult. Ham and cheese. This would be like a ham and cheese toasty. Maybe.
But it's a mess.
When you make a ham and cheese toasted sandwich at home, it's always like, this is okay. Whenever you go out and get one, they just do it so much better.
You want the end piece or the starter piece? You want the starter piece?
Let's yeah.
Like that?
We'll just alternate. Oh, he cuts it massive. Just to free up space in his belly. That's right. I can probably out eat him. Especially since he goes for weeks without eating sometimes. On some crazy fasts.
Extended, not crazy.
Crazy extended fasts.
I wouldn't say that. Not anymore.
I get hungry if I
Very
don't
long
eat
time.
for like a couple of hours. All right.
Most people don't even know what the sensation of hunger really is. Because it's not in the stomach. It's in the throat.
It's in the mind. No, I get like I feel nauseous if I don't eat. But if I power through and get past that nauseous, which only lasts for like 20 minutes or so, then I'm fine for like ages.
Yeah. You'd be able to go over a month. Well over a month. You'd still get that, you know, sensation and feeling. But after you go through ketosis, it's pretty much smooth sailing for, a month plus. Go make sure you keep your hydration, though, going. Yeah. But after ketosis, that's when the body starts getting the energy from the fat. But you got to be careful because if you do too much strenuous exercises, the body will go back to, it will start getting it from your muscles because it's more efficient. And that's what you don't want to happen.
So if you are doing a long fast, you shouldn't exercise. Or like strenuous exercise.
Yeah. Like you go about your day and stuff like that. At most, maybe just light walking and stuff, but yeah, not really anything over that. Otherwise, your body will switch from getting its energy from the fat to getting it from your muscles, and it's just eating away your muscles then.
Yeah.
And that's not what you want. Want to try one of the chicken meatballs?
Yeah.
All right. You going with a little sauce on it. There you go.
Yep, that's a meatball.
Not a fan of it.
Yeah. It's not a great meatball.
No.
It's just a meatball.
Oh, chicken meatball.
If someone was like, this is a completely generic meatball, that's it.
I'd
With-
say it's less than that.
With barbecue sauce on it.
Yeah, I'd say it's a bit subpar of that, to be honest. Yeah. All right.
As for the ham and cheese one, I'm ranking that one last. It was definitely okay.
It wasn't bad.
There was a lot of
It just went by. It just happened.
Yep.
Without anything. I'd definitely still say it's better than the
butter chicken.
butter chicken. Yeah.
Yeah, that one's in a 4th place for me. How many have we had? One, yep, that's 4.
Yep. All right, we're up to the last one.
You full already?
My stomach shrunk from when I fasted the other week.
Oh, just cut yourself a little bit.
That's all right. Got to get through. We're up to the final one. Nice classic here. Pepperoni.
All right.
That one looks bigger, but that one looks thicker. We'll go with this one.
Look at him slowing down. Oh. Right, he's cutting himself the tiniest, flattest piece he can. Actually, that's a normal size piece. It's all right. You want to give me the end bit?
Nah, I'll take
What?
the end bit.
Sorry, I meant like the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the end bit because it's got the crust.
Yeah, that's fair. But depending which way... Because normally you would hold it by that end and eat this bit
Yeah,
first.
and that's the end. So you hold it by the end.
Yeah, no, that's a good point.
Ooh.
All right, pepperoni.
Pepperoni melts. They all have the same sort of garlic
Yeah.
oil brushing
I mean-
stuff on the top, which is nice. Like, it
Yeah,
adds a
garlic
nice-
makes everything good. So maybe it's just they've put garlic on everything.
except breath.
Yeah.
You know, because of how your body works and with the pores and stuff,
Mhm.
you rub garlic on the bottom of your foot, you'll get garlic breath.
Something my dad's always told me, but I don't know 100% know if this is true. But when
That
you're
you're
sick,
adopted.
when you're sick and you have like a lot of garlic, only once the garlic has sort of helped you out with getting better, do you actually start to actually smell like garlic, not just your breath, but like, you know, people that eat a lot of garlic and they just kind of smell like garlic. Okay,
I don't smell people.
never mind.
This one feels a fraction burnt. Tastes fraction burnt. It takes the charcoal a little bit.
All right, that one's in 4th place.
Oh, so this one just beats out the last one.
Yeah, this one beat the ham and cheese. So yeah, avocado chicken.
Definitely.
Butter
That's what-
chicken's my second.
Mm-mm.
What's the third one we ate?
I don't remember anymore.
Is it time for a sleep stream?
We've got a moderator here, so we can turn the lights off and we'll go to sleep. She just needs to make sure Chats behaves himself while we're sleeping.
She's the one that starts all the stuff when we sleep. So when we're away, always. Oh no, a secret. Every time we go AFK,
That's
we just
why
have
we're
it all
gone
in
for like
that.
10, 15 minutes.
Mm.
You've just got a bot that you've scripted that just says, oh, where is he?
Salem's
He's taking
not
so
back
long."
yet. Yeah.
Yeah. So these are butter chicken pieces. They're pretty big though. I want half one, and then we have one churro each. Dessert.
Oh, I'll have a whole one of them and then a
Hold
churro.
on.
You can have a half one if you want.
Half with two.
Use your fingers, it's fine.
Churros are flipping whack to reheat because they go super hard and then rubbery and then just
And then they're on fire. All right.
that's so much. It's so big.
It's just like, what is this?
Butter chicken. Buttermilk. Buttermilk chicken.
Ah,
It's a big thing they have at Dairy Queens.
It's like when you've got I can't remember what Ness calls it, but when she makes all the babetti, oh no, it's the other one. It's like chicken schnitzels, basically like crumb chicken, but like in thin slices. Anyway, she makes a bunch of that, and what's left of all of the crumbs, she cracks an egg into it, and then cooks that as a piece. And this is what it's like. Look how slow he's going. That's a really crunchy one. Nice though. There's still lava cake.
And 4 other pizzas. 2 garlic breads.
Yeah, for another day though.
Next weekend stream. Got the food sorted.
Righto. On the plus side, I do have to make dinner for myself when I get home. I don't think I will.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I'll be all right. Yeah. He's good.
I remember I still haven't slept. So I've got the tiredness of being tired.
Oh, he's just gonna.
Now on top, we've got the food.
You're gonna do the old man thing where you're like sitting there, everyone's like, "Oh, he's awake," and then
I'm
you
dead?
he's just completely asleep.
Oh, no. Okay, not the old man thing I was thinking.
Yeah, not the one where they not the one where the old man dies.
Yeah, you know, and they do the whole, you know, they put their like hands halfway in their trousers or something like that.
yeah, just
Mm.
loosen off the belt a little bit. Oh yeah.
And then
Oh yeah. Just
and then they're out, and then you try and wake them and you can't wake them.
always get the. Yeah. No. That's every time I get my hands mixed up. There we go.
It's not that hard.
I know. It's just the opposite way.
Oh.
That was good. They were really nice.
Yeah, but food.
I will highly recommend them.
Yeah, but like proportion wise and everything.
Yeah.
The My Domino's things with the melts, I think, are like perfect because the melts themselves as a meal is bang pow boom.
Yeah.
But you want a whole meal?
Yep.
You go the My Domino's with the melts.
Yep.
You get your full meal with the what's called.
Yep.
You get your little side, your little dessert, and
If you ate just the melts, you would be satisfied. But like when you go and get food out, you want to be slightly more than satisfied. You want that you want to finish going, oh man, I ate ever so slightly too much, but only slightly. You don't want to go like way too much. And that's what that's for.
we went way too much.
We went way too much.
Oh, I hate food.
I can still eat a lava cake, but you know.
Yeah. You say that, and the more I'm thinking about it, I'm like,
There's always room for pud. There's a lot of pud.
You didn't say anything about pud. There's always room for a little pud.
Have you seen the Panettone version?
No.
They released it this year entirely in Italian with subtitles. And it's always about like, I'll go get the panettone. We can have a bit of panettone. And then like he disappears for a bit and comes back. I got the panettone. So, oh no, I'm not feeling like a panettone. I love panettone. It's so good. I didn't know what they were until I was at Nessa's place for Christmas, and they're just like, we've got panettones for everyone. So good. How about before we attempt lava cake, we open a box. Give it time to settle.
Yeah, die.
And just killed him. How about this box? Right here.
Yeah.
with that stupid annoying where they've just taped the entire thing on every
Whole
side.
thing over it. Yep.
There you go. With nothing left of you.
Usually that's when people haven't eaten and they've lost a lot of weight. Usually that's when you say that, not when they've eaten too much and gained too much weight.
There's like no weight in you.
Might be the most food I've seen me eat.
Well, we're doing a pretty good effort some other times. I feel like today, though,
The thing is, though,
they're very filling.
they're deceptively filling.
Yeah. They don't look huge.
I don't know how they do it.
Even after like just that first one, I was like,
yeah,
this is...
that's like, oh,
I should be able to eat another like foot-long sub after that. But, oh, no.
no.
Anyway, let's look in this box while he's recovering. Maybe
Recovering. I've got to finish dying first.
maybe I could provide you with some airflow.
Yeah.
If I can get him out.
Carbs and cheese.
Carbs and cheese.
Ugh, more than that.
Oh, look at this. The Masterfan MF140 Halo Squared.
Oh, fantastic.
That would cool you down
Would.
just nicely.
Mm.
Here's got rifle bearings.
Yep.
I don't even know what that means.
That means that they've gone and they've taken a lot of guns off the streets in
Nice.
America. And,
And they turned
they've-
them into fans.
Yeah, you know, repurpose them.
With 16.7 million colours of RGB.
That's a lot of colours. Think of all the many rainbows they killed to make that one fan.
This is addressable Gen 2 RGB.
So you can talk to it, address it directly.
Do you actually know what Gen 2 means?
Means that it's newer than Gen 1.
I'll take that as a no.
I mean, I'm not wrong.
No. Speed 0 to 1600. These can stop, which is good. Some fans actually don't let you do that.
They just go and go until they die.
Noise level 27 decibels. Nice. Yeah, 4-pin PWM. Fantastic. 12 volt. All the usual stuff. 2-year warranty. And there's 3 more in here.
Yeah,
Is this for your PC?
they are. That's why they're the larger ones.
Good choice. Oh, yeah, how big are they? 120? Oh, 140s.
Yeah,
That
120.
means that
I
they're...
don't go small.
Most people go for 120s. Now that there's a 140s, if he gets the new case, he's going to be like, oh, man, I can't fit my fans in these. Or
Yeah,
only in
so-
some places.
My case can take 3 of them at the front, 3 of them at the top, 1 of them at the back. Oh,
Wait.
and 3 of them at the bottom.
But you've only got 4.
Yep.
Have you already got some in there?
Nope.
Oh.
Reason is because my radiator is only a 280.
Oh,
it takes 2.
It's a baby one.
Yeah. So 2 of them will go on that, and the third one can sit beneath it if I want it to, or they'll just
Or
go
if
through
it'll
at the
fit,
top
actually.
or down the bottom. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I got 4, and I was like, hoodoo papa doo tap.
When I upgraded my PC from an 8th gen Intel to 14th gen,
Yep.
I didn't have the adapter kit for my water cooler.
Yep.
However, they had an adapter kit, except it was for the model that was like my model, but with an I on the end, because it was like a Corsair something Hydro blah blah blah.
Yep.
But they didn't have the adapter for mine. Anyway, point is, I had to get a new one. I can't remember the brand. EKWB.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah,
There's
it was
a K and an E and a B.
It
and
was
maybe
like
a G.
it was a good brand of water cooler, and it
Yeah,
was
no.
way cheaper than the Corsair one. So I was
Yeah.
like, all right, let's go with that.
Let's go. Let's do it.
Just managed to make it fit.
It's all right.
And they wanted, the way that they said to install it was to have the tubes at the bottom, not at the top. My old one, I just had the tubes at the top. But that meant that the tubes come down, they like go just around the back of my video card and very carefully, like,
It's very tight.
it's not great, but it'll do. Or you mount it on the top, but it doesn't fit in the top.
Yeah, I don't mind. Top mount, bottom mount, either all. All works in the end.
You're done.
I'm just trying to not be sick.
Ah,
So all my energy is going to just don't be sick.
okay.
Mm.
Did you want to keep streaming? Or
No,
do
yeah, we've got to. We've got to finish. I'm not a quitter. I ain't
not a quitter.
no Vestrudel.
We've still got lava cake.
Yeah.
I can. Shall I open another pack? Oh, should we do game or no game? Because this feels like
Mumble, mumble, mumble.
game or no game.
Yeah, sure.
Game or no game. Hit the button. Oh, Rainbow
Can't
Sheet. Hit the button. Game or no game.
I think she might be on her phone, so she can't. She'd probably be in bed because it'd be getting close to Betty buys for her sleep time.
I chose the outcome for the last one too.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah.
Hopefully, you chose it right. There we go. Game or no game.
No game. Is there a game in here? Is there no game in here?
Just got into bed.
Just
See?
got into bed.
Told
Oh,
you. I know what's going on.
Ooh. Whatever someone predicts, I will predict the opposite.
Oh. No pressure. Oh. So that's why I can't wear belts, because the pressure just, it makes me sick, even if I'm not overfilled with food that I should not eat.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, with everything that's happened and going on and whatnot, it was like 2 to 3 weeks. 2 to 3 weeks, floodgates open, we'll have everything. So while we're having everything, might as well have things that I haven't eaten in like 8+ years. We'll do it now.
But they only just came out.
Yeah, but 8+ years I haven't had cheese. 8+ years I haven't had meat.
Oh, wait, really? Oh, because we've had the vegan ones, haven't we? Okay.
So with these 3 weeks, I'm like, well, we'll go and do everything.
The floodgates.
Yeah.
That's concerning. He's gonna.
You mean like the holidays? Well, every day's a holiday to me, which means that no day's a holiday. So, but yeah, just since my last fast, which was a week after that, yeah, that's what I said at the dinner.
I know you said something about fasting for a while.
Yeah, for a week, and then after it, that's why I was able to have all those other things and stuff at the dinner. Yeah. Oh, it's something else. Something else? I'm confused. But what do you think's in there? It's one of their new style packaging. I don't know how I feel about it. I like the...
If you can get the grip, they're great. But like for a flat one like this...
I like the printing of it.
And you can't even rip it because it's actually like got some sort of... I mean, you can rip it, but it's not...
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. In the spirit of reconciliation, Amazon acknowledges the traditional custodians of country throughout Australia and their connections to land, sea, and community. We pay our respect to elders past and present and extend that respect to all Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islanders peoples. They don't say, because normally with how that thing goes is past, present, and emerging elders. Yeah. I'm confused as to why you can now eat cheese. I can't now eat cheese. I just have, that's all.
Oh, no.
For the past 2 weeks, roughly. And
there you go.
having everything.
Well, that doesn't look like a
lucky.
game.
Yep.
That is no
that's
game.
okay.
This is...
It's actually one of the ones we were almost talking about, I think.
2.5 Dimensional Seduction.
Number 8.
Number 8.
Cheers. Hey, Salem, Duckarino, and chat.
It's Shaka.
Good afternoon,
Just
Shaka.
in time
How are you, Shaka?
for
Hope
the...
that you are going well and wonderful this afternoon.
It's older teen, 15 plus. Let's look for some boobs.
So
This is a really cute characters. I like these ones.
this is where this is, I think, the cosplay club or something like that, or no, photography club maybe.
Yeah.
You know how we were talking earlier about the stuff. Yeah, there's one of the ones like that. Yeah, I think what this one was is that he only likes 2D women. He doesn't trust 3D women because they've all hurt him. So he's gone and he's part of the photography club. She's she really likes a certain character or something, and she likes to cosplay as her. And that's actually his favorite character.
Look at that weeb.
What?
It's like, you know, when they do they depict a weeb character,
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, that's what
That's-
he looks like.
Oh, usually I think they're much more overweight. They depict them.
No, sometimes you get like the really thin weebs, but
Okay, yeah.
yeah.
Oh, he's crying. Today is a good day. So he falls in love with the cosplayer? Well, because she cosplays as his favorite, anime character or something like that. And then he's like, oh, I'm feeling things. I shouldn't be feeling things like this about a 3D woman. So that's why it's 2.5 dimensional seduction.
2.5 dimensional
Dex photos of it. Yeah. I think when I was organizing and packing some of my stuff away, I ended up sitting down reading half of it. Not the starting half, but like the middle half.
Yeah.
Because I never plan on reading them when I'm sorting them. I just sit down and I start going through it, and I'll go like boom, boom, and there, and then I'm just like, ooh. And then I just start reading, and I end up reading, like half the thing. I'm like, wait a second, I haven't read the first part. I'm not going to read the. And I put it away. Does he only like her in the cosplay? No, I don't think so. I'm trying to remember some of the stuff that oh, she's crying. Well, that's painful. Oh, he's crying too. I don't care about that.
Oh dear, the cosplay.
But he got
I could talk about cosplay, but it kind of depends on who else is watching.
oh, bum, 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 bum. Oh, don't look at the
I know
flippin'...
I'm not supposed to look, but it actually really depends
Jeez.
on who's here.
But no, I think he ends up
No, we're good.
he likes her or something like that, and then he starts developing feelings for her, which is a bit of an issue because she trusts him because he doesn't like women. But the thing is that she's falling for him, but she's like, oh, well, he's not going to like me because he doesn't like real women. He only
it's one of
likes,
those ones.
2D anime women. But then there's like, oh, actually he does. It's clear from like literally the first flipping page. Naughty cosplay shoots. Yeah.
In that one.
Yeah, like literally in the first one, she's doing some risque stuff because the character,
Yeah.
she's like, I want to recreate some of the things from like like from this episode and that episode and everything. And then like, oh, we've got to do the typical upskirt behind shot thing and stuff like that. And then they're doing it and everything. And it starts out and he's doing it with his phone.
Yeah.
All right.
That's even more sus.
Oh, but then they're like, oh, there was a camera that the photography club or whatever was bought extra. Okay, maybe he's not part of photography club. This one, I think he might be a part of the cosplay club or I don't know, something like that. Anyway, and so they go and maybe they get a camera, like an actual digital SLR camera, and they're like, oh, we should try this out and everything like that. But she's all, oh, well, I don't have my cosplay. Well, we'll just do some normal sort of shots, and it's after school or whatever. They're in the classroom, just taking some pictures of her and everything like that. But then after a few moments, she's like, oh, she didn't realize she's not actually dressed up. She's just herself. But she was doing some of the shots, like some of the moods and stuff like that. And then she's like, oh, how could you take these sorts of pictures of me? I wasn't dressed up. But yeah, and then he had to delete them and stuff. But there was a really nice one, and I think he kept it because he was like, oh, I'm sorry, such and such, but I'm keeping this one because it's actually a really pretty picture of you. And it wasn't a sus one at all.
Yeah, it'd be like one of just a normal.
Yeah, very cute type one.
The thing that I've found though with cosplay is that I follow a lot of cosplayers on like TikTok and Instagram and all that. And like a lot of them are just like, oh, blah, blah, blah. I do cosplay.
There isn't always room for dessert.
Lies. And, so link to my OnlyFans. And then...
No, you've got one too.
What?
OnlyFans.
Yeah. And not me.
Oh.
But, yeah,
I think you said you linked to it.
No, the chicks. They're like, oh, she's really hot. And her cosplays are like super hot. That's great. This is the sort of... I'm into this. And you go and check out the OnlyFans, and it's like, oh, look, there's like, we're doing a free thing. You can look at us free for a week or something. And I think, oh, all right.
That's how they get you.
That's how they get you. But anyway, then like as soon as there's like actual nudity, my interest in it drops. It's odd. That's why I had to check who was watching. But yeah, no, like it's
all the people that you subscribe to and everything. Like, so that's why he stops paying me.
no, I don't think they really
No.
look at that. Maybe they do, and they're all upset about this one
Yeah,
person.
they want all this money from you.
But oh, no, he just snuck in. Hello, DJ MI2, aka Mike. He's cool. He DJs.
Yeah.
Yeah. We were talking about cosplaying chicks, and like,
As in us cosplaying chicks.
as in us cosplaying. No.
Oh, no? Oh.
No.
Jeez, I spent all that money on all these wigs and stuff.
No.
Wow.
Yeah, no, it's like on like Instagram, TikTok, you're like, oh, these chicks are really cute. They have an OnlyFans. You can see more. All right, you go there, and then as soon as the nipple comes out, it's like, I don't know,
Drag show?
with cars.
Yeah, maybe. Go for a cruise
Yeah,
with no boats.
yeah. I don't know. It's just weird.
I used to do drag. By the way, Salem, I'm finally down Coff's Way, so I might be able to pop in as a guest next stream.
Yes,
Fantastic.
let's do it.
Because you're
next
a little...
stream can be whatever day you want.
Oh,
Well, according whatever. If Sam's okay with it.
no, I'm like, well, so he's willing to come tomorrow.
No, not tomorrow.
Okay,
Tomorrow's New
any
Year's
day you
Eve.
want, but not tomorrow.
Give me a couple of days to recover.
That's 2.
A few days.
That's 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, us doing a drag show.
Yeah.
Pass. Also, do you like the
All
shirt?
right.
The shirts? Look at them.
Yeah.
We're
That's the origin.
we're weebs.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. And this is the most recent one at that time when I bought these. I think there's been 2 after this, maybe 3.
Yeah.
Maybe more. But yes, good morning, afternoon, or evening,
Mike.
Mike. All right, Mike, I'll take your word for it.
Mhm.
Hopefully you're going well and wonderful today, and I hope that you are going well this afternoon, Shaka, as well. They are good shirts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that one's a bit too big, though.
It's 3XL.
Yeah. Evening. Fantastic.
It's 22:03. Man, the years fly by.
Yeah, so that's 10:03.
We got some spam over on Kick.
It's quite entertaining.
All right, package.
I'm sure you like the Demon Lady. Yeah.
Whew.
Most certainly.
This one's got some weight to it.
Oh.
0.
Oh, hold up. We got to do the results.
Oh yeah.
And thank you very much, DJ Mike, for that follow. It's very much appreciated.
I'm sure you like the Demon Lady, Salem.
Yeah, I already read that.
Oh, sorry. I was too busy looking in this little hole. I know what's in here.
Oh, uh-oh.
It's too heavy to be a game.
What sort of stuff does DJ Mike DJ? Does the happy
actually,
hardcore?
he does
the
a lot of
drum and
different-
bass, like the pendulum.
Yep.
The
And,
infected mushrooms.
Oh, that's a bit old. I don't think I've heard him play an infected mushroom track.
That's old.
Infected,
Infected mushrooms came out after pendulum. It was the pendulum guys that did infected mushroom,
No,
or is it the other way around?
no,
No.
That's completely.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Oh no, hold up. I'm thinking of Knife Party.
yeah. Knife Party's
Knife
different.
Party of Pendulum. Pendulum into Knife Party.
Yeah,
you know?
infected mushrooms from Israel.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, there you go. Yeah,
I saw them in Brisbane.
they're all about the same.
No, infected
Pendulum,
mushrooms more
infected
psi.
mushroom. Mushroom. No, that's when you've taken the mushrooms. It's all
It
psychedelic.
doesn't matter who's playing then.
It was no game.
Yeah. Trance, house, drum and bass, happy hardcore.
Mostly vocal stuff. I like the vocal stuff. I
He's a-
like the vocal
He's
stuff.
a good DJ.
Yeah.
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 Look.
No sound yet?
Okay. Waiting for the sound. Where's the sound go? Yeah.
All right. Thank you very much, Mike, for that subscription. It's very much appreciated. That means it's wheel spin time and
Time.
unboxing.
And unboxing.
Oh, there you
Ah.
go. There you go.
Pick a number.
You get to pick a number between just 1 and 20, we'll say.
1 and 20.
Because it's a bit iffy on the end there. Excuse me. 2.
2.
Oh,
An
that's
easy
fantastic.
number. There it is.
There we go.
That took ages.
All right. And there we go. Shout out. So it was Trance, house, drum and bass, and happy hardcore, the vocal stuff.
It's been a while since he's done a happy hardcore stream.
Oh, you know, happy hardcore originated from what was originally called Euro hardcore. No, UK hardcore.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Yeah.
UK.
No, Euro is Eurobeat.
Yeah.
UK hardcore, yeah. And then went into happy hardcore. And then you had over on Digitally Imported, the happy hardcore channel. And then you had your back-to-back live sets, bedroom DJs with DJ Cots and DJ Ravine.
Yeah.
And it was great because you'd sit in IRC and you'd talk to them.
Wait, you're telling my story? Or your story?
Our story.
Okay.
Because we didn't know each other
No.
for these years, but we were both in there. And you know, Envious would be in there. Like a lot of the actual producers and stuff would be in the chats as well. I've still got some recordings of DJ Cots and DJ Ravine, you know, doing the shout outs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I get them to do things that like, what was one? Something like, you know, a shout out to Drakezilla, the Manila Gorilla from, I don't know, something else that rhymes and everything like that. It was always a hoot. But yeah, great guys. And then you'd also get to be like, you'd send them direct messages of what was the idea of that song and stuff like that. And yeah, it was a good time. What was he? Because I had my radio station back around then. And so I actually spoke a bit to Flip, what's his name? Joel. His name's Joel, but
So,
yeah, Searle, DJ Searle, yeah. He gave me a couple of radio edits of some of his songs to play on my radio station and stuff like that. Yeah, he's a good guy, good guy.
all these famous people.
Yeah.
Speaking of famous people.
I know you can tell your story.
No.
Huh?
No, just did. MI2 was saying, I was mixing it today. Wait,
UK hardcore and
were
happy
you streaming
hardcore.
earlier today? Did I miss it? Man. He's also friend. I met. Oh no, he wasn't streaming. Cool, we're good. I met Mike through Ravine when Ravine was streaming and through the DJ Ravine Discord.
Discord, yep.
Yeah. Bobby Ubi was over. We were messing around. Cool.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm friends with Ravine. Because now, is Ravine still living over? Is it in the UK? Did he move to or something like that? He moved overseas at some point. Is he still over there?
Overseas.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in the UK with his girlfriend who doesn't like him streaming, which is why he stopped, which is sad. Mind you, at one point he had a pretty big drinking problem.
Yeah,
from
I was
going to
say, yeah. I got a job at a music school. Oh, that's pretty cool. There's an Australian drummer that is a music teacher in schools down in Sydney. And they went overseas for a while. What was his name?
They're married now.
Mitch Brazizi.
Brazier.
Yeah, something like that, yeah. His whole sort of thing is Back to the Future stuff, I believe.
Okay.
He has one of those, what's called behind him, where you pop in, you know, your banana peels and stuff like that, and it charges up your proton accelerator or whatever that thing is. And he's got one of those skateboards, that hoverboards and stuff like that. Yeah.
I caught a piece of fluff.
Yeah, sort of thing floating around. They're married now.
Nice.
One of my friends, one of the brothers, he did his first gig a couple weeks back down at some vampire event thing down in Sydney, and it went so well that he's doing some other whatchamacallit. He does hard stuff. He's a hard style type of one. So that's gone that real full on. That's a bit, ooh boy. I like the softer stuff. I like the cheesy stuff. I'm more a fan of the cheese. I like the cheese.
She doesn't have a problem with the streaming, more with the drinking. Yeah, no, he was drinking way too much. Oh, so much alcohol. And yeah, he was embracing back then you could still say this. He was embracing the Russian.
Well, you can still say it now.
Not anymore.
Oh, I'm sure you could.
No, Russia's been cancelled. The whole country.
Yeah, if you're one of those new aged, whatever the people called, new age, just kids these days.
Yeah, kids
these days cancelling countries.
You went full sober for a while. Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Are you gonna open the box or?
Yeah. Black Noir X BPM presents Rave Alert Showcase, VCL and Eccentric.
Never heard of him.
The Strange, Brody, JXN, ISO, and Taunt. Taunt's the guy I know. That's the brother.
Okay.
So that was, I think that was the second one maybe you did, or the third one or something. 5 weeks ago, yeah. There's another one coming up.
You gonna open the box?
Yeah. He got, what did he recently get? Oh, he got the flipping, the big ones. The ones where they've got...
3,000.
Oh, I don't know.
That's the one that everyone gets.
Yeah, maybe.
Mike's got them now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the very expensive ones.
Yes.
And he already had very expensive ones.
Yeah, he probably had 2,000s and went to 3,000s.
Maybe. All right, let's see what we've got in the one from the subscription, and then we do the wheel.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for the wheel. All right, what do we got? Oh, well, look at this. From Japan, we have the Instax Mini Winnie the Pooh for our many Instax things.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's cute.
yeah.
I was starting to think we only have like 400 things of Instax minis left.
We don't have that many. But now we got Winnie the Pooh ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
But wait, is there more?
No, that's it.
Really?
Yeah. It's that large thing for it. It's because Japan, Amazon, how they send their stuff, it takes a very long time.
Yeah.
You can just pop it there if you want. But I had a bunch of photo books from Japan in my wish list that I was going to go back at some point and get. And all of a sudden now, bang, they're not in stock. And I'm like, can't find anything that's in stock in Amazon Japan. I'm like, did something change? And they're like, what's going on? And I did find some things, but they're not coming from Amazon Japan anymore. They're coming from Amazon US. And I'm like, what's going on here? Because Amazon Japan has only been on our thing for like less than 2 or 3 months, I think.
Yeah.
And now it's just disappeared. Like, oh no, that's not good.
They probably realize it costs money to ship stuff to Australia.
Oh yeah, but I mean, I want those flipping
You want those
books.
the panties from the dispensing machines?
No.
From Japan.
If I wanted that, I would have got that when I was over there. Paul Gloves, Winnie the Pooh. Go figure. Flip Amazon. Disclaimer: I live in Seattle, so I didn't go to Seattle. I went to. I was close by Seattle. When I went to America about 3-4 years ago. Where'd I go? You don't know.
America?
Yeah, but I went to Washington. I went to Spokane. That's where I went. I stayed in Spokane for 2 weeks.
Catch a panty dispenser. Yeah.
Yeah. We didn't
The
actually
wheel.
see any of that. Yeah, I know. I'm
The
pressing the button.
wheel.
Okay. Oh,
I shouldn't be excited about the wheel. It's lots of things that aren't
I'm
great.
still recovering from all that.
It'll be
flipping-
something like make Salem eat things.
Oh, please no. All right, here we go.
It's the wheel.
I don't even want to do the lolly jar stuff. All right.
Oh, what could it be?
30 bucks.
Oh, that like
Beanen.
moved right at the end.
Yeah, it's because it switches back to the original starting position.
We're getting Bertie Bott's beaned. We're making him eat a thing.
Well, you're eating the thing too.
Yeah. It's more funny for you though, because you perked up a bit now. You were dying for
Because
a
I had
minute
to
there.
sit up. I can feel the pain though. So I'm gonna need something to do throw up though.
Thank you. Oh, brown.
I got green. Please be flipping apple.
Earthworm? Or dirt?
It could be earthworm. Do it have spots on it?
No.
That
plain brown.
Earthworm is like brownish but with spots. And then just darker brown is dirt.
Yeah, dirt.
Just because you said dirt or earthworm, so
Yeah.
I think mine was grass.
Okay.
It was close to green apple. Or maybe it was green apple. Mine looked like that, I think.
You can never be quite sure.
But I think this was green apple.
At least it wasn't puke. I'm good.
This one doesn't have puke.
Oh, why can't we just do that?
Oh, no,
all the
yes,
time?
it does.
Dang it.
Come on. Ooh. Not bad, but not good.
The puke one is like the worst.
And mix that with your rotten egg and sausage. Oh,
I feel like apple and grass is different.
yeah.
But when you're thinking in your head, is this apple or is this grass? You're like, I don't know.
I've had it multiple times, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Dimitri will get so unlucky. Like he would get, bang, rotten egg and then bang, sausage or something like that. It would just be, he would not be having a good time. And then he'd, go and eat a flipping onion.
An entire onion.
Well, he didn't get the whole thing through, but yeah, he got a bit bile flavor. All right, now did we do everything that we had to do?
I had for that, yes.
Right,
I now have a new.
right, the weighty one.
Yes. I don't
Now-
think we'll do game or no game.
We
for this
won't
one, though.
because you've cheated.
Because I've already cheated.
Yeah. Jeez.
If I open this up and it is a game,
So, yeah,
then
I
I'm
guess
going to be
vile.
bamboozled. What's that?
You're getting bamboozled.
I said if it is a game, I shall be bamboozled.
Oh no, yeah, no, oh yeah. Hold up, yeah, no, you guys, I didn't even see, but I'm pretty sure I know what's on the front of that one.
I can't actually show this on stream.
I don't think you can.
Actually, hang on. I got it.
You got to cover. Make sure it's fully covered, and you don't show nothing and nothing.
This is all I'm legally allowed to show you. It's very the back.
Bold.
The back is a lot more lewd. Being undressed can look so natural.
Oh. Whew. See, I
I've got to.
tried to actually get these ones out, but I clearly didn't get all of them out.
Wait, how often do you have to do this? Well, you have to carefully filter out all the lewd things.
Well, a couple of times. But you want to know something?
Yeah.
Was this the one? Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Got
Wait.
like
You should have known.
cut open and everything like that. I swear that
is it
just keeps
redhead?
happening.
Yeah. Yes, it is naked red hair ladies. I didn't even look at the hair.
Lady.
I was
Lady.
distracted.
Lady.
There was something very distracting on there.
Yeah, it's only the front thing, but you didn't even read the back. None of the back ones are redheads.
Yeah, but I read the back. There was only like one line of text, unless there's more.
but there's
It was-
a bunch of different ladies. But this is the now in special paperback edition, revised and enlarged.
Enlarged. Use the right head. What?
Use the right head. I just know Sam likes redheads.
Yeah. I am particularly fond of a redhead. Ness doesn't actually have red hair.
I was
But
about to say, hold up.
she's dyed her hair red a few times, and it's like,
But yeah,
yeah, that's one we can't show.
no.
Mm.
I've got a couple of these ones by Skylight.
Oh, not just one. It's got a couple.
I've got one like it's set in like the mountains, the Alps or something. No, you have two heads. Use the bigger one.
You're talking about the head in my pants. It is the bigger one.
It's concerning. Very concerning.
Let's open something we can show people then.
See,
This one's also
you know
very
what?
heavy.
You know what? Again, because this one's has obviously it's been taped up.
Yeah.
I'm going to say this is going to be basically the same sort of thing because that's what I was saying, or I was about to say, is that I have such bad luck with packages getting damaged that the post office has to open and then seal back up so they see it. Because the last one that happened to, remember, was my large, big book of breasts.
I think it is, but I can
it
at least
is.
I can show you. Okay, what's back? Yeah, back to you.
Yeah.
This is top models of metart.com, where flawless beauty meets art. Lilith
Lilith A.
Lilith A. There's a lot of right. Oh, excellent. Only half of it I can read because the other half is in. Did they see your corn?
No, it is art.
No, I think you're talking about the packages to get to.
Oh, yeah, the breast one though.
They've got like some sort of system at Australia Post that looks for lewd,
and
so
it
they can all
accidentally,
check it out.
opens
Accidentally
the
opens
packages. So
them. Lilith is the kind of hot girl you desire at first sight. Of herself, she says, I am a very peaceful, quiet girl. I love discreet recreation outdoors, but don't like big cities. My hobbies are romantic music, movies, and reading French poetry in the park, which is my favorite pastime. I'm posing for Met Art to try something new. Although I was very shy at first, I now find it interesting and revealing. Lilith's beauty is classic and timeless. Her slim frame is alluring and captivating, but it's her incredible facial features that will leave you spellbound and craving for more. God. She has an innocent, pure look with an angelic face and a superb, lean, nubile body. This girl is impossible to resist. Lilith A began her nude modeling career in 2015 and is presented in 26 portfolios on Met Art, 11 portfolios on Sex Art, and 8 portfolios on Met Art X. Discover the essence of beauty through the lens of Met Art, an innovator in artistic nude photography and film for over 2 decades. With a passion for showcasing the world's most beautiful women, Met Art presents a collection of enchanting erotic models who radiate natural allure. Witness the unveiling of their beauty as they bare their souls before the camera. Immerse yourself in the world's premier destination for erotic photography and film at metart.com. Oh my god. Salem.
It's art. It literally is in the name. Where flawless beauty meets art. It is all above board.
I do at least like that the cover isn't just full nudity, so that I can at least pull this out and go, look at this. But don't worry, there's more in here that I have to very carefully check. Yeah, this one's good too. This one is Alicia A. She looks, what's the word? What word would you? It's like almost like a country chick, like American. Oh,
What?
hang on.
I wouldn't say that makes me think American country.
Early 2000s American porn star.
No.
Okay. She's Estonian actually. Yeah, her photo looks old. That's it. The photo looks old. But like the detail and like whatever of the photo itself actually looks like it's a newish photo. However, her style looks old.
Okay, the hairstyle, I suppose, it's not a modern hairstyle. It doesn't look like a modern hairdo. Whereas this one's, very sort of short cut type of thing. It's a bit more modern. Okay, yeah.
Like from a different decade.
Mm.
I like to drive a car and to driving men wild. Oh no.
Well, we all have to have our pastimes.
Alicia A is an Estonian nude model with an exceptionally sweet appearance. She has long blonde hair, lovely firm breasts, something about nipples, and long, well-toned legs.
Yeah,
Shall I read?
don't see. No. It's best you skip some of those things. Yeah.
Coupled with her angelic features and warm personality, which shines through in her photo galleries. She really is a beautiful artistic nude model and the dream girl of many admirers all around the globe. And the rest is the same from the other one about Met Art.
Mm-hmm. Someone to drive the car and drive you wild. Yeah, there you go.
Actually, no, that's pretty true, actually. Someone to drive the car. Oh, dear Sam. How many more of these are porn?
Well, it's not. It is.
How many more of these are art?
Yeah, it's erotic art, but well, how many more look like they've been damaged and opened? That's what keep them for themselves. Exactly.
All right. This can't be erotic art.
Right, because it hasn't been opened by the post office.
Also that.
Let's go guess.
Let's do game or no game.
Manage predictions. Let's start a prediction. We're gonna guess if
like
this
I
is
won the
game or
last
no
one.
game.
Yeah, game or no game. It's chunky. It could be lots of games. Mind you, One time that I said there's definitely not a game in here.
It was just a box full of games.
It was the time before that. What was it? Was it toilet cleaner
Toilet cleaner.
and games? It's like what? What could it be? Game or no game? We need to make a song about it. We need to get Vestrudel to write us a song.
Yeah, do a song. Bow, ba-dum, bow, 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 ba-dum, bow, ba-dum, bow. Ba-dum, 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 bow, bow, bow. Wow, 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 wow.
See, that sounds like you've made a mistake.
Wow, wow, wow. Well,
answer
maybe we
is
have
wrong.
made a mistake and we picked the wrong package.
And it's more porn. Or it's Salem's special package.
No, I took that out separately.
On screen. I said the wrong word. It's kind of ASMR now. Dun, 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 dun. Man, you said it for ages.
I didn't. I did the normal one.
1 minute. I'm impatient. I want to open all the boxes.
All right. Hold on.
Oh, don't do that.
No, we can do the tune. Do the tune of your, is it the game or no game?
Is it a game or no game? Could it be so? Could it be some erotic art? Or has Salem ordered dope on the internet? The time is up now. I can open it. The game or no game song. Woo! Oh, there's lots of things in here. Let's go. Or some trash bags.
Well, I've already
been
opened
a-
trash bags. I don't need any more trash
Oh, I
bags.
don't know. There's a lot of trash bags.
Is there trash bags in here?
It's possible. There's actually heaps of weird stuff in here. We got little packets for holding batteries.
Fantastic.
In all different colours.
That's where they are.
That's where they are. We found them.
I've got all these batteries and nowhere to put them, but now I know where to put them.
Yep. I actually 3D printed in a battery thing. You put the batteries in the top
Yeah,
and
and they go down. Yeah.
and you pull one out the bottom and they go. And sometimes they get stuck sideways and then you have bad times.
Batteries.
Speaking of bats, my mango tree,
Ooh, batteries.
no bats
No bats.
so far.
Yeah, no.
The mangoes aren't ready yet, but they're getting really close.
Yeah, they go in, they click in, you make them longer and stuff. You got your two, or you can open them up and you got your less than two or something. How's it work? There you go.
Yep.
Individuals all together. Fantastic. Different colors.
My trick for batteries at work
Mhm.
is because of the microphones use 2 AA's.
Yep.
I will put a little bit of masking tape.
Yep.
To hold fresh batteries together, so they have to break the masking tape, which means that if I grab 2 batteries that are masking taped together, I know that they're charged, and they haven't just taken the 2 batteries, swapped them out, and left the dead ones right back where the other ones were, which happened way too much.
Clever.
But wait, there's more.
You mean there's more in that than just this?
I've got something to put in your little battery things.
Oh,
It's Ebel.
EBL. EBL.
These are 1.2 volt nickel metal hydride, 1100 milliamp hour rechargeable batteries.
Your NIMS.
Yep.
NIMS.
Nimmer. You got quantities, 10 counts. You can count 1 10 times. You can recharge these up to 1200 times. A lot.
Now, these are not Eneloops,
No,
but they're
not endless.
actually rated quite highly for the price.
Because I was going to ask that.
Yeah, I'll like...
Do you want Eneloops?
I've got plenty of Eneloops, but I was like, you know what? These went on special, and they're already good price. And I was like, they've been rated pretty high, so I might as well get them and give them a shot.
Yeah.
Worst case, then I just put them in the not heaps used devices and keep my Eneloops for the fancy devices.
Was this why you're asking about the charger?
No, because remember, this is an old package from who knows when. I was asking about the charger because I was talking to Stanley because he was like, he wants to get some batteries or something for his father's something or other. And I was like, you should get some, you should get some rechargeable ones. You should get some Eneloops. And he's like, oh, that's a good idea, actually. And he's like, oh, I'll gather a charger thing. I was like, oh, don't worry about it. I got a charger. He's like, I don't want to be spending too much money on fancy things. I'm like, I've literally got an old Panasonic one that's brand new. But I'm like, but this is the one that I've got because
Yeah.
it can revive dead ones. It can do your cycle testing, your draining,
That's
your
like
topping up, and all that sort of stuff.
that charger that you have though.
Yeah,
So that'll do nickel metal hydride and lithium.
yeah, it'll do more.
All right.
It'll
checking.
do plenty of stuff. Yeah, yeah,
Because like I was using it for the 18650 cells.
yeah.
Which those are like 3.7 volts, not 1.2 like these guys.
Mm-mm. These are little babies.
Yeah. Anyway, but there's more.
What more
Yes.
still?
There's more ebbles.
Oh, more of your
These are
ebles.
These is also there's the same thing. They're just instead of batteries.
Yeah,
Double A's instead of triple A's.
yeah, yep.
Like that old meme. I'm assuming you've seen that one, haven't you?
I don't look at those meme stuff.
It's an old one. The guy's like, oh, look for some batteries. And then there's like quadruple A batteries. Like, why
No,
scary
never seen
batteries?
it.
It's because they're double A's.
Nah, no idea what you're talking about.
Okay.
You're
It's an
alone
old
here.
meme and it didn't check out. But wait, there's more. Let me just distract you with the next thing, which is some AG13s, otherwise known as LR44s.
Mm.
Little button batteries. I'm assuming that either these were so cheap or you were like, I have a thing that needs them.
I do. My calipers.
Your calipers.
Mm.
That's fair. Actually, mine take these too.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we've got basically the same one.
The
Because
really
it's
cheap
just,
one?
yeah, the typical Chinese mass-produced one,
Which
yeah.
normally they're fine.
Mm.
Every now and then, if you move them slightly too fast, they just jump like a massive number, and you're like, oh no. Then you got to go back, start again.
It went from being 1 centimeter to being 50 centimeters.
Yeah, and you're like, this thing isn't even 50 centimeters long. How did that happen? Or worse is when it like skips like 5 millimeters,
mm,
and so you always have to double check.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mm. See, when I think of button batteries, I think of your flats, your flat
Yeah,
like 2035s or 2037s or whatever they are.
Mm.
These, I don't know, these are like candy. I mean, it does say keep out of reach of children, but you know.
I suppose you can eat the other ones too.
Mm, you
Those are
shouldn't.
easier to swallow.
Mm, don't swallow them. not good for
Speaking
you.
of
Swallowing?
batteries, we've got
all right.
double A. This is R to K and D size battery converters.
What? All right.
Yeah, because you convert your R batteries into K or D batteries.
Well, the C could be S. The K
K.
would be K.
D.
S. The.
It's convenient. See-through design allows you to see what batteries in the converter. It's actually kind of useful. Yeah, saves money. Double A batteries are generally cheaper than C or D size batteries,
And we can
except
recharge them.
they don't have as much battery life
Mm.
in terms of how long they
Depends
last.
on what things you're being used for and stuff,
Yeah.
but yeah. So I pop some N-Loop Pros in there.
Oh,
Rezap. Rezap is an Australian brand thing, I believe. They actually do a thing for you to re-energize and reduce normal non-rechargeable batteries. Yeah.
Nice.
It's a fancy device they've got. It came out years ago, but they did a second thing of it. And yeah, been meaning to get one day to try it out. But yeah.
I have a set of Eneloops, but I don't use rechargeable batteries
Don't do
because
that.
everything I do is, like I don't. The sun just hit me.
Would you like to pick a number, please, Adventure Bear? And we can open up.
And whilst you're doing that,
Oh, fish cakes. I forgot. I've got a package I've got to open while Adventure Bear's here too.
oh,
So you keep doing
I'll,
that.
I'll
and
show you this
get-
last thing.
yeah.
You go get the package.
God. Oh, how dare I?
Oh, don't step on Alicia A. Oh,
I don't know if she'd like that.
I think she's supposed to step on you.
Well, no, I wouldn't like that.
All right. The last thing we got is a KitchenAid ice cream scoop. This would have been really handy like a week or so ago. That's why he bought like 10 tubs of ice cream, because he could decide what flavor people wanted, so he just bought them all. Which is,
Well, what do you mean I couldn't decide what flavour people would want? Because I don't know what they're going to want, so I can't decide on what they want. And I don't wanna-
I just went whatever was already open, which was good. It was good ice cream.
No, you did open one.
Did I?
Yeah. And then I was like, oh, but look, because you wanted your that American
The seal was still at the top. I didn't open the seal. That's why I didn't go any further.
Yeah, but you didn't have any of that one. You wanted it.
Yeah.
And then I was like, look, because you like your Reese's Pieces. So I got the Reese's Nutrageous
but it was
ice
sealed.
cream. Yeah, that's why you didn't have it.
Yeah.
Because you'd already opened one before that. And he's like, oh, I don't want to open any more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Plenty of ice creams.
that was
All of them still open,
no
so-
game. I had to double check because there's so many things in there.
Okay.
Not a game.
But yeah, so can scoop out the ice creams. Nice
Yeah.
big scoop.
The ice cream scoop that I have at home
Is it one of those ones?
No.
Ah.
It is. Actually, I'm going to try and find it because it's very expensive.
Did we do a guessy game for that one?
I can't remember.
We did. All right, and it was no game? No game.
Yeah.
But yes, Adventure Bear. You can pick a number between 1 and like 20-ish. 1 and 20-ish. Doesn't look like an ice cream scoop. 5. Alrighty. Now before opening, your number 5, this is a very special Adventure Bear package that I've had sitting over there for a couple of months. Where's your slice and dicer, please?
Yeah.
Danke schön.
Dang it. I haven't
Yeah.
actually.
So there's something Adventure Bear in here. Woohoo! I wonder what it could be. There's another Adventure Bear package somewhere inside, but that's inside. That's for when I'm elsewhere. Oh boy! Oh, fish. I'm gonna go on too. Oh.
Oh, I think I found it.
Ooh.
there we go. $60 US for an ice cream scoop.
Midnight Scoop.
Yeah.
3rd generation. Is it more liquids? More liquids? What?
Let me.
That looks interesting.
I'll paste the link in. So
Good sneeze.
that is the kind of ice cream scoop. You look at that and go, that's way too much money for an ice cream scoop. I'm not going to buy that. My little sister, for Christmas, bought it for us. And it is the best ice cream scoop.
Oh, you haven't tried the KitchenAid one.
Nah.
Ergonomic wise, it looks
Yeah.
very Scandinavian.
Oh yeah, it looks like a dildo.
Like
That was
I said, it looks Scandinavian.
that was my first comment when my sister linked that to me the first time. But the thing
I know. It is really awesome.
yeah, it's a good scoop. The thing that is really cool about it though is you can actually like put your palm on it. Like when someone's freezer's going too good and the ice cream is just rock hard, you can actually use your palm and push, and that's so good.
Yeah, when I use my what's it called, it cuts into my hands and stuff like that.
And
But-
so like even this KitchenAid one, it's got like a fairly kind of flat sort of top, and I'm sure it'll be fine.
Well, it's used differently to like a normal spoon, right? When you actually
Yeah.
I've only seen you open boxes for Adventure Bear that have flavored liquids. Huh? When was this? I remember that. It was like, oh, yeah, no, flavored liquids. That was flipping drinks. That was me going and getting one of the cherry flavored Saxby drinks.
Yeah, that is kind of
it was like cherry soda, yeah.
what a
And
drink
I think
is. It's a
one other
flavored liquid.
Yeah, but it wasn't an unboxing. It was just a I've got the cherry drinks because Adventure Bear really likes cherry and Dr. Pepper.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I'm sorry too.
There's a few things behind us there that are
cherry. But this is when I saw this, I'd actually already ordered this, and then I met Adventure Bear and stuff, and then there were some other things, and I was like, oh, I wouldn't mind getting that, and I'd get it because of Adventure Bear, using Adventure Bear as an excuse to get them. I didn't get them though because it was like flipping like over $1,000 those things, but maybe next time they come around. But yeah, but no. Anyway, yeah. So this is the Diablo, the Herodric Vault, the complete collection.
Ooh.
It's very heavy. So
I have the Book of Cain.
Pardon?
I have the Book of Cain.
That is number 1.
It's really good.
So it is the New York Times best-selling series. Number 1, Book of Cain. Number 2, Book of Tyrell.
Material.
Yes. Book number 3, Book of Adrian.
Adrian. No, that's Adrian's brother.
Adria. And book 4, the Book of Lorath.
Yeah.
Lorath, is that the original
I can't remember.
necromancer? That's Lorath, isn't it? Is it? Oh, wow. That is awesome.
I'm going to play Diablo for the story.
Cherry vanilla Dr. Pepper is the nectar of the gods. Oh, the wrong kind of gods. They are the gods that we do not speak about.
Those books are really good.
All right. Hold up.
Ness bought me the Book of Cain years ago, and it's just
And you never got the rest of them?
no. I actually didn't know there was more.
Oh, there's 3 more.
Apparently so.
Alrighty. Enter the dark world of Diablo. With all 4 best-selling lore compendiums now collected in a stunning box set fit for horror fans and brave souls. Ellipses. In Sanctuary, knowledge can often be the deciding factor between utter defeat and hard-won victory. Now fans of Diablo Rights Reserved can seize these ancient and sometimes forbidden truths with the Heraldric Vault boxed set. This unmatched collection includes stunningly illustrated artifacts, including ellipses. Book of Cain. Delve deeper into the dark fantasy world of Diablo Rights Reserved as Decade Cain.
Oh, you just stop saying the rights reserved part. You're wigging me out.
As Decade Cain of the Haradrim shares history and lore about the angelic and demonic beings that wage constant war with one another. Book of Tyrell. Join Tyrell. Join Tyrael, the renowned champion and former archangel of the high heavens, as he reveals secrets about the history of the world, the evil threats that yet face humankind, and his decision to join the ranks of humanity as a mortal. Book of Adria. Pore over the mysterious witch Adria's instructional guide showing the ways of forbidden magic and arcane knowledge about the demons, beasts, risen dead, and angels that roam the dark, dangerous world of Sanctuary and the realms beyond. And Book of Lorath. Make your stand against the darkness with Lorath Nar of the Haradrim. As he, okay, so he's not the first necromancer guy. I'm sure he started with an L.
Yeah.
Anyway, as he journeys through Sanctuary's most powerful relics that have often been and might yet be the key to tipping the fate of the world. Whether readers are facing the grim world of Diablo Rights Reserved for the first time, or are eager to reimagine themselves in the terror, these detailed and beautifully crafted tomes are the perfect companions to guide travelers safely through Sanctuary. Lift the lamp of knowledge against the gathering dark, and let the voices of Sanctuary guide your path. £89.99.
Okay. First necromancer.
Rathma, Lorath, they both got so yeah, it's close. I'm close, right?
Not the rights reserved. As I said, Diablo has the best story. Yeah, actually,
you missed. I played Diablo once, and I mostly just followed my best friend around.
Yes.
Or buttered flounder.
I was going to say buttered ferret. Really hard to catch.
That's what just followed around.
Little buttered ferrets.
Get back here. Mostly just to spend time together with the buttered ferret.
This sounds really, really familiar. Not the ferret part, but Ness played World of Warcraft
to talk to
me because I was too busy playing World of Warcraft to talk to her. Diablo has the best story. It is actually a really good story, but
what class did you play?
That wasn't really aimed at me.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's a question.
Mostly play barbarian.
Yeah, you big brute.
Yeah.
What did I do?
Because it had a good name. It was Helga, but with 2 L's.
Elga.
Helga.
Yeah, Elga. It's like Elgas, the bread.
Yeah.
Yeah, Elga.
Okay.
But yeah, normally I go to the necromancers. If they don't have the necromancers, what have I gone? I've gone the sorcerer, witch doctor. Ooh,
I've played all the classes.
yeah. You got to get the achievements and stuff.
But see, that was Diablo 3. Like, Diablo 2 was good when that was Diablo 2's time.
Yeah, well, Diablo 2 for a long time, people still played it,
Yeah.
and because they Blizzard, they flip and keep the stuff going, get money from the people.
Diablo 3.
So you know how I've been price checking everything, all the retro games and stuff.
Yep.
It actually ended, a couple of hours back. I didn't win it, but Diablo on PlayStation. Oh, it's so expensive. Yeah, it ended around $150, $160, which is around the average price of it. But when I was bidding on it, it was under 100. And I was like, come on. But I'm not too sad because I got some really good deals on some of the other ones. Like the one I was telling you about, basically, it was a bundle of 32 games from various consoles and stuff like that. It wasn't 32, it was 36. And the price they had on it was $350. But they sent out an offer to people that had seen it within the past 24 hours or something, and they dropped it down for this special. It was under, what was it? It was under 200. Sorry, under 300. Under 300.
Yeah.
So it was over 50% off, and then I sent them a how about we haggle a bit, and I set a even lower number than that, and yeah, it was something like $70 under or something like that. So, it was already like 50 or 60 off. I got like another 70 off. So yeah, each game ended up working out being, less than $10 each.
Yeah.
And yeah, a couple of the games, like I was saying, is worth over $80. Nice. So, I can just sell 2 of them or something, and it's basically all the others are free pretty much.
Yeah.
That's how math works.
Yeah.
But I won't.
Salem math.
Yeah. Yeah, speaking of best friends, I've been waiting for him to come to bed, but he's been learning Warhammer after saying a month ago he's glad he's not into it because it's an expensive hobby.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
Krusty's gotten into it recently.
getting into it. A friend of mine,
Dimitri, got into it a couple months ago, and that was just bad because he
doesn't have money anyway. And when he does get money, he spends
spends
it
it
on
all.
cars.
On cars or on flipping Warhammer.
Yeah.
Because he bought all the stuff.
Or buying PlayStations. For
And then he wanted to
girls.
get all the we don't talk
That was
about
a long
that.
time
People
ago.
don't know anything about them. Those stories. Oh boy. But he got all the paints and stuff like that, but he didn't have all the paints. But I'm like, just use the ones you've got and start painting some of them.
Yeah.
And he's like, no, I've got to wait till I've got them all. And he was literally missing like one oil and one other thing or something like that. But he had those things weren't used for all of them though, only for some of them. So I'm like, you could still complete some. I don't know if he's actually done any.
Yeah. Sounds like excuses.
Yeah.
A friend of mine, I went to their house for because they got a new place.
Oh, did they invite you to the new place?
Yeah.
Oh, sort of like a housewarming party.
No, it wasn't.
Must be nice. Must be nice invited to housewarming parties.
It was for D&D.
Yeah, all right. D&D at the housewarming party.
I didn't get to go to the housewarming party. They didn't invite me.
Yeah, I'm sure.
But I went there for D&D.
Yeah, all right, sure.
Anyway.
Yeah.
In their office, they have potentially almost, he says, somewhere around 10 grand worth of just Warhammer stuff. In glass cabinets, well lit.
Yeah. It's crazy.
It looks really cool. All painted.
Drama.
He's trying to start drama, but
I'm trying to start it. I didn't start it.
4-year-old drama. I've moved on.
Yeah. Because so he had a housewarming party, but he didn't invite me.
I don't know what happened.
And then after a period of time, you're like, oh yeah, because you must have sent it on Facebook. So what did I do? I went and got my Facebook reactivated, and not reactivated.
It was after 3 years.
I got my my access to my account back, and there was no invite from
Yeah,
him.
no, the invite must have just disappeared because the event was
Yeah,
gone. Like after
sure.
the thing. Yeah.
Sure. A bit about, but he's playing on Tabletop Simulator. The first Necro was Rathma. Yes, close to Lorath.
Hmm.
L is before M, and R is after M. So this was the precursor. Lorath was the precursor to Rathma, the first Necromancer. Lorath put him in the ground. Rathma brought him back out. Not the rights reserved. A bunch of shaken emoticons. Girl math.
Salem math.
It's very different.
See, the way Salem math works is that somebody will mention they're possibly into something to Salem, and then suddenly he will have a full collection of whatever it is. But then he finds out that it's like some limited edition collectible. And
That is not how that works.
he will have all of it.
That is not how that worked. You were like, oh, check out these things. They're cool and groovy and it's good and it's cool and I'll get one for you and you should try some. And then I'm like, oh, you know what? Oh, get some. And then, oh, there's like a lot of different things. We should do a thing of the somethings. And then, oh, they've got some interesting artworky things and stuff like that. And I need to figure out what was the actual Adventure Bear box I've got to get to open. Number 5, alrighty. I'll get to Adventure Bear's box now. Because that wasn't
the box.
No, that was the special Adventure Bear
Yeah.
box that I had. I've got another thing, but that's elsewhere. That'll be for another time. 1, 2, 3.
I love how long the distractions go on.
All right, here we go. We're going to do the guess game.
Oh, guessing
Game for Adventure Bear Redeem Box. Let's start a prediction.
3 months
3
later.
months later. Isn't that a SpongeBob-y thing?
How's the stream going?
Oh,
Send
we
help.
almost died.
Yeah, Salem almost died.
Yeah.
I was okay. I found us something new to get from Domino's.
Oh,
It's really good.
too good. But also not good.
We haven't eaten the lava cake yet.
Yeah, I know. We haven't eaten the other 4 pizzas yet. We haven't finished half of the
Yeah, we're not
Mel's.
going to finish that. But before we leave, I'm going to be like, hey,
before we leave, yeah, because you're going to have to take me to hospital.
Man, it's such a drive. But at least it's on my way home. I'll just drop you off.
Just go down to a crawl and just open the door and kick me out and I'll roll. I'll roll into emergency. So what's in here?
Is it
there
a game? Or is it not a game?
Or is there no game?
Is there a weird shaped toilet cleaner?
I wouldn't say it's weird shaped. I'd just say it'd be very small.
Sample
Sample
small
size.
toilets. It could be a novel. It could be you could fit an iPad in that, I reckon. Not very well packed.
No. Oh yeah, they're pretty thin, aren't they? Maybe an old style iPod Shuffle.
You could fit a lot of iPod shuffles in there.
I never had one. On iPods. Oh, that's not true. I ended up getting, like, someone gave me one of their old ones or something.
Yeah.
But its battery didn't work, so I had to be constantly connected into the car. It was like, what, a 20 gigabyte, 40 gigabyte? Something like that. Once upon a time. Alrighty.
Right.
Let's see
Open
what's
her
in
up.
here. Let's find out. Oh, ho, ho. I know what that is. It's my sports bet thing, being like, oh, cricket's about to start in like 20 minutes. Make sure you got your bets in.
Oh. Do you have your bets in?
I have one in. I need to get one more in. We have Get to Fumaden Undying Moon on Nintendo Switch.
I've never heard of that.
Neither have I.
You ordered it.
Yeah, but I haven't heard of it. Jeez. As the chosen leader and guardian of the land of the living, wield the otherworldly arsenal and powers of the Getsu clan as you overcome multiple death and descend deeper into the depths of hell to eradicate the source of the Cataclysm. Dynamic weapon-based combat utilize the unique special moves of a wide range of weapon types, including katanas, battle umbrellas, and spears to outsmart your enemies. Authentic roguelike action. It looks a bit like, what's that game? Hades, a little. Sort of.
Hades.
Permanent upgrades, customizable weapons, and variable level progression provide new opportunities and challenges for every run. Soul Devour power-up system. Collect souls during each descent to power up in real time. Utilize the unique power-up system to dynamically and strategically select enhancements.
Yeah, I was zoned out.
Yeah.
Mike loves cricket.
Bonus content. Original Getsu Fumaden Famicom version.
Wasn't listening either.
From original Famicom, which is Nintendo. Well, I think. How's the stream going? Fantastic. I love cricket. Oh. T20 Big Bash. Ho, ho, ho. It's good stuff.
Is that what we were watching?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was T20. Yeah, T20.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
T20.
The ball, the bat.
Yeah. We had whole conversations, last week when at my dinner while one was playing. Yeah. But we've also got the test going on at the moment against Pakistan. Yeah.
Well, they'll sit down and doing the test.
No. No, it's test cricket. So it's like what we're...
They're just testing for the real
second
cricket.
test. And day 4 was, yesterday I think it was? Yeah. Yeah. And then we've got tests are way better. It's the modern day person doesn't tend to really have the attention span, I feel, the younger crowd. But with how many the audience, like how many people they've had at the tests recently, it's good that, test cricket is still alive and going well because it is, it's true cricket. It's true cricket. T20 is short form, test cricket and all of that sort of stuff, being called long form. It's not long form, it's normal
Testing
form.
their stamina.
Well, you could say that, yeah. I mean, you can
Stand out in the field for a few days.
yeah, well, yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Sorry, but I am an Indian fan. Who was it? Oh, well, so IPL is T20 though. IPL is the one that I was talking about. That's where basically some of the players get massive payday and then that's it.
Yeah.
Like they get done for, they get picked, bidded on and whatnot by the teams, like over $1 million and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. Pat Cummings, the captain for the Australian team, he got the second highest out of the Australians, and it was like 1.7 or 1.27 million or something like that.
Yeah.
It's crazy, man. Yeah, we'd like that kind of payday.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, but then you got to be a sports person and do sports.
Yeah, no, actually, I'm good.
But cricket is, it's a real sport. It's a real sport, unlike that American version.
I mean, India national
Baseball.
team. I lived in India for a bit, and they taught me cricket. That's cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah, cricket's like a big thing in India.
Oh yeah.
Like it of the major countries, Australia and India are right up. But India, like they just constantly are playing it outside and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what's very interesting as well with the different.
The best part's when we beat them. It's like, oh, you guys practice all the time. No, we just practice like one season. I don't know if we actually beat them at all, but
we've gone pretty well over the past couple of years. But yeah, it's different. It's interesting because of the different fields, right? Because the ball will bounce differently, over here than it does over there.
Yeah,
and that's why when the players from over there come over here, is that they need to adapt to our field style, and the same as when we go over there, we have to adapt to their style. So the way in which you play in your own country isn't the way that you can always play when you're the away team. Yeah,
interesting.
Yeah, sports.
Yep, who'd do it?
Who'd do it exactly?
Oh, look at this. There's more things.
We haven't even done the flipping Pops.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
we can do
I
that.
know. We'll pop.
Because if we
Oh.
do, then we won't be able to
We
stop.
have to have- Oh.
Well, I got a package. Should I open this? Just we
Sure.
don't need to do game or no game.
Nah, just open that one.
Because this one's clearly a game.
Is it?
Oh. Might be. Yeah, we're good. As a game, it's Street Fighter 6.
Fantastic.
I think that's a 6.
That is a 6.
On the
yeah.
PlayStation 5. I think that's 5.
Yeah, I felt you almost said 4 for a second.
Your movement, your fight. World Tour. Create a custom avatar and craft your legacy in this immersive story campaign. Battle Hub. Log on and join the fun with extreme battles, tournaments, minigames, emotes, and more. Fighting Ground. A diverse roster of 18 characters face off, including legendary world warriors and new challenges. Okay. Cool. A little
Because
punchy game.
we got the fighting sticks and
With some
stuff.
punchy. Yeah, we got the fighting sticks still
Yeah.
in their boxes.
Oh, we
got
have
the-
taken them out, but we've put them back in.
Yeah,
We have opened them.
but they're in the box.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
Now, yeah, the World Tour, create a custom avatar and craft your legacy in this immersive story campaign is like a completely new style of, play and stuff like that, I believe. Pardon me.
Mm.
Yeah, interesting.
Mm. What's
Fancy.
time? 6 o'clock. Let's finish these guys. And then we can eat the lava cake.
We got to do the sense.
Oh, do the sense.
Should probably actually
do
do
the sense now.
that so we can let it simmer
yeah,
and
yeah.
dry down.
Yep.
All right. I'll get there. I really don't mind that pear.
Yep, it's good.
Some good pear.
Good pear.
Oh, now.
Not just any pear. Despair.
Did we want to pick a letter or a number or something?
G7.
The prediction? Oh, did we do it with prediction?
Yes, it was a game.
Yeah, but we choose outcome.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. At least someone does their job. Some.
Um,
I remember the books there.
yeah, I'll move them.
Oh, there's a book in there too. Oh, that's right. It's one that people can't see.
Yeah. It's one that Salem's saving for later reading. For later close observation. There we go. We made a path. What's happening now? We are going to get some things to smell because we've got a series of scents, sniffy things.
I got G and I got 7.
Yep.
We need one more at least. 1 or 2 more. We want to go 3 or 4.
Let's go 3. Pick
Right, so
just
we need one more.
just pick one that you think will be cool. One that you've got hopes for. All right, I am going to bed. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, DJ_MI2, aka Mike. Have a good sleep. We will do our best to have a great rest of our stream. It'll be hard without you, but we'll do our best. Bye for now. Say hi to your mum for me. I can't remember any of the rest of the things Salem says, and I've been here for like 41 episodes. Maybe 42 if you count pre-episode 0.
That was episode 1 though.
Oh,
Thank you very much for stopping by, Mike. It's very much appreciated. Thank you very much for the follow and for the subscription. Also very much appreciated. Have a fantastic rest of your evening. We look forward to seeing you next time. Say hi to your mum for us, and we'll see you then. Bye for now.
yeah, without that one. Falling asleep in my chair. Yep, we're good at that.
What people say as a positive thing.
Yeah, it's very calming.
Well, they say that, but I don't know if they actually really mean it. Maybe they're just saying that to be nicer.
I like, sometimes when I wake up and you're streaming in the morning and I like tune in and I just have it there while I'm getting ready for work and it's very relaxing. But it's not a good thing in the morning when I'm like, all right, I need to actually wake up.
amp myself up.
Yeah, I gotta amp myself up to deal with children.
Yeah. Gotta teach them their ABCs and 1, 2, 3s.
Yeah.
Bow, bow, ba,
And the difference between Velcro and hook and loop.
Yeah. You gotta get them while they're young.
And the Eskies in the cooler boxes. What else is there? The Vegemite and the yeast
Marmite.
and the yeast extract.
The redheads and the dickheads.
Yeah.
That's the name of Dick Smith
Yeah,
basically puts the name Dick in anything that he sort of sells, and so redheads are the typical brand of matches. So the Dick Smith matches were called dickheads.
All right, yeah, that was good when he did that. Got a good sense of humor.
Yeah. 3, we're good.
Yeah, what flavors have we got today?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would.
Fantastic. Then I shall tell you once I've finished writing stuff down.
All right.
We'll need a thing to squirt.
I was just going to do it on
Speaking of
the...
being late, almost 2 a.m. No, almost 2 a.m. here. I think I will stay for one sniff already.
Better make it a good sniff.
Yeah. And then I gotta skedaddle.
I love people who use that word. Skedaddle. Almost 2 a.m. When is it? Yeah, that's like... Yeah, I was going to say, if it's not 2 a.m. yet, that means 2 a.m. would be hitting in like 53 minutes.
Not necessarily, because some things are...
Yeah, the stupid half-hour time zones, they don't actually exist. Me too, rainbow sheep. Me too. Well, again, hopefully we'll find out what happens when we say, "Oh, it's about time to start wrapping up now," and then we'll just get like raids upon raids, and people coming in and going like, "Oh, here's 5 subs. Get spinning that wheel."
Oh, you gotta do a giveaway.
Yeah, you gotta do a giveaway. Ah.
Well, we've had 1 subscription, so we only need 4 more subscriptions and we do a giveaway. So there's yours. Did Colorfully Woolly like to pick the flavour?
Are you going to tell them their choices or just go
All
1,
right.
2, or 3?
The choices, did you want to pick by number random or did you want to actually deliberately pick Colorfully Woolly? Make your pick on how you'd like to pick, and then you can pick.
Oh. Number random.
Alrighty. 1, 2, 3.
Yep, pick a number between 1 and 3. Mystery. I'm going to say, let's go number 2. Right in the middle. Not that I have any idea what these actually smell like yet. We'll find out. I mean, you can actually Google them up and they give you like what they're supposed to smell like, which sometimes is really close. 2.
Number
yeah,
2. Well, she
2.
went number 2. You said
That's
middle,
good.
did you? So that's that one.
Yeah. All right.
All right. We'll bring out a thingy. Flip up a box upside down of some sort.
Let's go. Which one's wings? Which one's wings?
The top one.
Oh, yeah, the one that says wings on it.
Yeah, that is correct.
Because it's between 1 and 3. Yeah. All right.
Alrighty,
Wings.
give me a second. What's it called? A fragrantica.
D wings. S wings.
Yeah.
All right. Wings for Men.
By Giorgio Beverly Hills.
It's flammable.
The batteries probably are too. Oh,
All right.
that's a pretty looking bottle. It's a pretty
Yes.
pretty looking bottle.
Very suave.
Very curvy.
Just like those girls in that book. Oh, it's Flam.
Hello there, young fellows. Oh,
There we go.
he's not talking to us, clearly.
I did it from such a distance.
I feel like it went all over there and barely there.
I got it on there. That's why I had to do a second spray. But
How-
also, look at that label. Take your thing, and I can show the crowd. When you hit these labels with alcohol, they just go nuts. Like it.
Crazy.
This already smells nice.
Because it's between 1 and 3. Oh, wings for men. Yep. And yes, how are you this evening, Liam? We hope that you're well and wonderful.
This is good. I like this one.
It's a bit powdery. I got powdery.
Yeah.
Floral.
Oh, you haven't clicked on the website, so
Yeah,
I
I
can't just
know.
read off this.
Yeah, I know. But powdery, floral, green. I'm getting green. Yeah. Powdery, floral, green. It's starting to come down a little. Sort of, maybe get a little bit woodish, nearly. Oh, I'm picking up like geraniums a little maybe now. Some sort of white flower.
You're just going to say all of the word, all the possible descriptors.
Oh, there's
And
a
then you
lot
can say,
more
oh,
than that.
found out on that one.
I'm great, thanks. Just finished work. Fantastic. Wonderful. All right, well, let's click her and see what it says. Citrus, lavender, white floral. Literally
White
some sort of
floral.
white flower.
Yeah.
White floral. Bang. Fresh spice, green, herbal fresh.
Oh, lavender.
Is this like being a sommelier?
Yeah, but for smells.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't mind it.
Yeah, I just can't name any of the
It's
smells.
got like, a floral scent to it, but
Yeah.
it's like it's still got a bit of a masculine spin.
Yeah.
It's not the feminine floral scent.
It's not that like, I'm a man and I want to smell like a man kind of smell.
I would say probably a little bit more on the metrosexual side.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm a man, but I can appreciate flowers.
Yeah, and good clothing.
Yeah.
And proper, ways of doing stuff. Sommelier is smells and, I guess, sipping, but only for wine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or do I give this an A or a B? Oh, it's really
that's
cheap
like that.
too.
Yeah, it's not an expensive one, which is good. Metrosexual is so dated. Well, because we're old.
Yeah.
What was that swimmer?
Ian Thorpe.
That's the one.
That's the only swimmer I know.
Yeah. See, look at that bang. It's masculine. It's not like full masculine, but it's only got masculine side notes to it. Yeah. Haven't heard that one in a while.
What, Ian Thorpe or metrosexual?
Others describe wings as cool water on steroids. It is reminiscent of CW, but less astringent. I would argue that it is what cool water should have been. Much more wearable. Cool water tends to be more polarizing in close environments. I bought my bottle of Wings cologne from Fragrance X along with a stick deodorant. Like the cologne, hate the deodorant. Smells stale, dry, sour, and nothing like the cologne. First bought Wings back in 2004, and it garnered me compliments most times I wore it. This stuff is nuclear. I've had my last bottle since 2015 and only used half of it.
Oh, wow. People combining different smells.
Oh,
Hey,
cool water.
Spray
I
this
know.
one as
It's funny.
a base and spraying an old batch of LPG Le Male on top. It softens it and makes it for an interesting scent.
The little nerd-looking emoticon face.
In short, I'm gonna go with a A. It's actually it's nice, and it's very cheap.
Oh, well, the cheapness shouldn't come into it, but
That absolutely should.
no, that's not what the scent is all about.
Depending
This
how.
is all about the scent.
Yeah.
Because price can be changed. You can get different what's it called and stuff. You can get clones. Price doesn't come into it.
Yeah, it's still an A.
Yeah,
But
I'm
we'll find out after the
yeah,
second
yeah. I'm
smelling.
like, is it an A or is it a B? Like a real high B?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just figure I'm going to slip that into the A category because I haven't given many an A yet.
Well, yeah, a few.
And if it doesn't,
Yeah,
if
no,
I'm
it's not
still,
bad.
if I'm not convinced in like half an hour's time,
Yeah, yeah,
then
yeah.
maybe it'll be a B.
Yeah. Alrighty. No, you can. Scusi.
Left this box.
Yeah, yeah. Perfect. Perfect.
Perfect. All right.
You were an A.
Mm. It sounds like there's thunder going on outside.
A little bit of thunder, a little bit of rain.
Mm.
All right, pop them somewhere.
Yeah, it's fucking
Wow,
weird.
that was a sneeze. All right, now we'll go. Pardon me. Pie Givenchy. It's not how you say it, but that's how we're going with it. It's a fancy looking one because it's pie, so it's mathematical.
Mathematical.
Think recycling.
I thought about it.
That's good. That's all they're asking for.
Mm.
All right, I got to start being a sleepy baby. What do you mean start?
Bye.
Oh. Interesting. Alrighty. It's a very weird bottle.
Ooh.
It makes me think of
Assassin's Creed.
no, not Egyptian, but Mayan. Makes me think of Mayan a bit.
Oh, the top part kind of
yeah.
does.
Yeah. All right, so you turn that down and then you squirt it through like that.
Straight in your face. Oh,
Yeah,
you want
you
me
can
to
do
squirt
it.
it?
All right, thank you very much for stopping by. Very much appreciated, Cuffly Woolly. We look forward to seeing you next time. Have a wonderful sleep and a wonderful day ahead of you. And yeah, we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. Say hi to your mum for us.
Oops.
Typing in chat makes my brain active and not want to sleep.
That was a solid spray.
Yeah, I can say that.
All right.
And then we put the cap back on.
Yeah. All right.
All right, here we go. Oh, that's a bit different.
Yeah. It's like almost a whiskey.
There's vanilla.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, there's vanilla. Yeah.
vanilla. Like it's almost like a nice
Spicy vanilla. I'm
Yeah,
getting a
like
bit
a-
of a spice. Bit of spice.
Mm.
Vanilla. I'm getting like some cool sort of high notes. Like one of the previous vanillas we had was more of a darker vanilla, real sweet but darker. But this is like a high sweet freshness with a bit of
It's
spice.
so different to the other one.
Yeah. Well, the other one had tobacco and leather.
Wait, I'm talking about that one.
Oh, okay. Never
Yeah,
mind.
it's like it's just so different.
Yeah, yeah. Again, I'm starting to pick up on the powder note.
Mm.
Bit of powder, like baby powder.
I quite like this one too.
I don't mind this one. It's not an A.
Yeah, I'm thinking a high B.
Yeah. All right, let's have a look what they say. What does the fox say?
Ding 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 ding.
There it is. Givenchy pie.
Vanilla.
Vanilla,
Yeah.
bang. Yep, sweet.
Amber,
Amber,
almond.
nutty, fruity, warm spice, fresh spice. Yeah, it's got the
Yeah.
spices. This is not an 8 ml bottle, so this was not $24. So ignore that. People really like it. Amber woody. I am getting a bit more of that woodiness now, as it does sort of come down. Yeah, Tonka bean, your cedar. Oh, she really likes the bottle. What all those different ones?
Top notes of mandarin, orange, tarragon, rosemary, basil.
Boom boom. Geranium. Lily of the Valley. Base notes, yeah, vanilla. Tonka bean. Cedar, yeah, benzoin.
I don't know what that is. I quite like this one too.
This one's getting nicer the
Yeah.
longer it goes on, or even without like having to wait too long.
It did cop a really good spray though.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is like some of these things you'll see people talking to and they're like, "Oh, I've got to give it like 4 or 5 sprays." I'm like, wowzers.
Yeah. But I'm thinking B.
It's a solid B. It's a possibility of maybe getting to an A or something, but it's like not less than a B. But it's not like, this is like much more fancy dress. This is not like muscles bulging, sweat dripping down, glistening sort of stuff. This is like very well, dressed.
I'm going somewhere fancy.
Yeah.
And I want to smell like I'm going somewhere fancy.
With a monocle and a top hat, A ton of ladies of the night on your arm. Because in Australia, it's all legal.
All right. Time for flavor number 3.
Pop this thing back in. Where'd you put wings?
Yeah.
No, okay. It's a nice looking bottle. That is a nice bottle. I like it. Very, very curvy. Very curvaceous. Alright. Now for Nautica Classic. I believe we've done a Nautica before. Yeah, we've done Nautica Blue.
I thought that sounded familiar.
I think we've actually done maybe 2 Nauticas before.
So you just paid for the sub thing. What does that do again?
So I just paid for the sub thing.
Aye.
Right, so a thing should pop up for you to do a little message thing. You might need to reload the page because I can see he's got a little fish now.
Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, a little thing should pop up or something, and you can like click a thing or something to send a message or something like that. But it's been done, so you've got the little fish next to your name, and it means that you can use the emoticons. Yeah.
And
It means once the thing comes through, we get to.
There it is.
There we go.
We're gonna spin the wheel after we sniff this thing, I think.
Yeah. But that's a paid one. That's not a free one. That's not a free one. Yeah, that wasn't the Prime sub. That wasn't your free one. That wasn't your free one. Ah. But it's very much appreciated. The sound will come through in a moment.
Yeah.
And then you get to pick a number between 1 and 20, and we'll do a box, and we'll do a roll of the wheel. But we're going to do this Nautica one. The bottle looks very similar to the other one. Oh, flip. Yeah. So there would have been like a little thing, a little tick box.
Yeah, it says use Prime sub.
Yeah, use free Prime sub.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
That's
you've
right.
got to connect it. There it is.
There it is.
Yeah. That's all right. You've just accidentally paid $7.50 roughly. Oh. All righty. Oh, the little cap's even the colour. That's nice.
All right. Let's give it a...
Go prime it.
I missed. There we go.
There we go.
All right. Nautica Classic.
Let's have a look.
Oh, it smells like
Ooh,
the stuff you put on like when you get a cut,
Benedine?
Dettol or something.
Oh, like it's very fresh. Yeah,
Yeah.
very fresh. I'm picking up fresh green.
It's starting to calm down now.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's shaking it all the time, but
Oh, to sort of get the heavy aura off it.
okay, it's getting better now.
I think the green's definitely picking up.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think there's something sort of a green sort of part in it that I'm not a super huge fan of.
Yeah, I'm putting this one in C. I can just I can just feel it now. It's like a
Yeah, this one's not. It's not better than a B.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like I don't even need to continue wafting and sniffing. It's just like cool. This is a C.
Unfortunately, we didn't have the beans, but that's all right.
Nah.
Let's have a look at this information, though. So what was this? This was Nautica?
Yes.
Nautica.
Space Classic. Oh, that's it.
Citrus aromatic.
Oh, so citrus smell I was getting first. Like it was like the strong kind of
I don't think I got citrus.
cleaner citrus.
Powdery, yeah, powdery white floral.
Elder.
Aldehyde. Maybe that's your alcohol thing.
Mm.
And the spicy, bit of the woody. Aromatic, and yeah.
Mm.
Aldehydes. What the flip is aldehydes? Natural and synthetic, popular and weird. Odor
Abstract,
profile.
soapy.
Fatty, fresh smell, reminiscent of fresh laundry and frost.
Yeah.
Yeah. That fresh laundry thing, definitely, yeah.
Mm.
Lime, lemon, bergamot, cypress. Jasmine. I'm getting jasmine, yeah. Geranium, sandalwood, musk, rose. There's rose there anyway. Oak moss, patchouli. Yeah, no, I'd say C. I think C too. Right. Oh, now I'm gonna pop that one away. Oh, son. Yeah. Okay. Now you can get back to what you were opening.
Yeah. Where was I?
I have no idea.
I found a thing.
Fantastic.
Own game or no game?
We also still need to spin the wheel. Though.
I'm gonna spin the wheel and open
the box.
package.
Yeah.
Ah.
So, Liam, you got to pick a number. Pick a number between 1 and 20, and we'll open that box. As well as we got to spin the wheel.
I don't get to open my box yet.
Yeah.
May as well spin the wheel while we're waiting.
Spin the wheel while we wait. All right.
Let's get that wheel up. Get that wheel spinning.
16.
16.
Alrighty, we'll spin the wheel, and I'll get the box up. All right, and here's your wheel spin for the subscription.
Oh.
Here we go.
Oh.
Fingers crossed, not something terrible. Draw what the right says. Alrighty.
Pick someone.
You've got to pick either Duckleberry Finn or myself. Whoever you pick will do the drawing, and the other person has to pick what they draw. And I'll get your box.
Yes. He's picked Salem to draw.
Oh, okay. Now you've got to tell me what to draw. Quick.
Anime girl suplexing a goat.
Go get me a piece of paper.
Yep.
And you got to get me the
pencils.
they're underneath you. Yeah. All right. And here's your package. Ho-ho. Okay, bedtime for Tonky Bear. Night you two Willow Wags. Thank you for streaming and for showing the Diablo books earlier. That was awesome. Gonna head out. See you guys next time. All the bears are running away. Thank you very much, Tonky Bear, for stopping by. It's very much appreciated. I'll reply to your message as well. I did read it, and it was very helpful, that information. I've already been like, this is a good part. Maybe this is where I'll go. Because Flippin' Glenn is no help whatsoever. And he's like, well, why don't I just pay to fly him down to Las Vegas? And I'm like, I'm not flipping doing that. Yeah, so, yes. I looked at all the information. It's very helpful. Thank you very much. Anyway, look forward to seeing you when you come back over here next May, and seeing you next time whenever you're here in stream. Thank you very much for stopping by, and I look forward to seeing you then. Bye for now. And thank you very much, Adventure Bear, for stopping by. It is very much appreciated. I'll also reply to your message soon as well. I'm behind in all my messages to all my bears. But yes, I hope that you are feeling better and that you end up being 100% very soon, and then you can stop getting infected with viruses and stuff like that. Yes, hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your year, and look forward to seeing you next time whenever that happens to be as well. Say hi to your mum for me, and I'll see you then. Bye for now. And now, you put it over there. I'll just tear it open. For Liam's unboxing.
Actually, I'll be back in a sec.
Alrighty.
Don't do a BRB because it'll take forever.
Yeah, alrighty. Well, do I open this or do I wait? Well, I've opened it, but will I wait till you get here? I've got to do the drawing. Yeah, all right, what have we got? For Liam's box, we have Astria Ascending on the PlayStation 4, and it has a PlayStation 5 upgrade available. Ooh. From a team featuring developers from Final Fantasy, Nier Automata, and Bravely Default. Immerse yourself in a fascinating narrative rife with betrayal, sacrifice, and terrors. Explore a hand-drawn world on the brink of chaos in a mature, emotional JRPG. Experience an epic story with rewarding turn-based combat and expansive character customization. A story based around adult characters. Astria Ascending offers a more mature experience and extensive dialogue. A grand tale of fate and sacrifice. Expansive character customization. Face the Astray, the most powerful creatures of Orcanon. What's going on? Are we the evil? The Temple Astray was supposed to be the guardian of harmony. It's just what the characters of some sort of saying on the thing. So, yeah. Alrighty, there we go. It's like an anime game, but it's more, I don't know, softly something. The disc inside is rattling around, though. I do not like that. So there you go. There's your unboxing for the subscription. Liam. Very much appreciated. And now I've got to draw whatever the flip it was, that thing you just said. Oh no, we flipping put it on that, and that's where the thing is. Oh no. Fish cakes. That's alright. Oh no. That's getting dirty. Alright. Let's pop that there. And pop this somewhere over there. Oh, now what do you say? I've got to do an anime girl. Superplexing a goat or something. Alright. Oh. Alright. Oh dear. Okay. What the flip is a superplex? It's like a slam dunk with a human backwards. Something like that.
Give me a really difficult one.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm back.
Mm-hmm. It was a game.
It was a game.
It was an anime-ish game.
Ooh, Astro Ascending. Never heard of it. I just got questioned by your cat. Which one? Not Dana, the other one. Fox. Yeah. And what I forgot to tell.
Yeah, the story
The story.
downstairs of some sort.
When we had our little break, Dana was there and standing like near like the front door. And it's basically just like there's a passageway straight down. So if I walk towards the front door, I would be closing Dana in like the space. So I didn't want to do that, like, and because she was not looking confident. So I kind of stopped in the hallway and took a step back, and she looked less scared then. And I kind of stood there for a bit, and then she was like, "All right, I'm gonna try and get past you." So she walked down, and just as she got near me, she like sped up to get past me as quick as possible. Which was good. But yeah, funny cat. And yeah, Dana actually sniffed my hand earlier, but like didn't want me to touch her. Was kind of just like okay, I can see that you're a person, but yeah, she's not a confident cat.
No, it's not that she's not a confident cat. It's because she's a Russian blue, and they just don't like people they're not familiar with.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a part of the breed.
Yeah.
After being familiarized with people, then they can be fine.
Yeah.
But they just don't like new people.
Yeah.
That's how it is.
And Fox, on the other hand.
Yeah, and that's because of the rag doll. They just
Yeah, Fox came along, had a bit of a sniff. I put my hand down, just like, you all right? Yeah, sniff my fingers a bit, and it's like, oh, yeah, you're all right. My old blue hated everyone but my dad. I suppose, I mean, I've been doing a lot of reading about, like, cat behaviors and stuff because of, now that I have a cat. And, just being given cats the space to approach you and not forcing them into situations, which we still do with Luna now because we've been around Luna enough that, we know Luna hates being picked up, but we'll do it anyway because she's just so soft. Shall I open a box?
Sure.
You don't have to go into full-on detail. Okay. Are we doing game and game? Just open.
I can just open.
All right, what do we got? Ooh. We got 2 games. First one is Bomb Rush Cyberpunk.
What?
Yeah. 1 second per second of highly advanced funk style. That's it. That's all it says. I feel like if you were out shopping for games, right, and you see this and go, oh yeah, and you see that the game's like, $50 or whatever, would you pick this up and go, oh, I'll spend my money on that? Because I wouldn't. There's not much to it. I can't even work out what this person on the front is. Is there a head somewhere? Is there legs? Is that an arm? Oh, no, I can see it now. That took way too long. It's like the big red thing is the head. Weird. As for the other game, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge Anniversary Edition. Cowabunga! When the dim-witted duo Bebop and Rocksteady assault Channel 6 and steal super gnarly devices, the Turtles know something sketchy is afoot. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge brings us a total Turtles takedown as the half-shell heroes battle across iconic TMNT locations to put an end to Shredder and Krang's latest twisted scheme. This looks like a pixel art. Oh yeah, gnarly game design takes you back to the 80s. Old school gameplay enhanced with super fresh mechanics. Up to 6 players locally. Includes the Shell Shock DLC as well. Right. That's a game. There's that package. Pop. That's look good. Should I open up another one? Oh, another package. Oh, this is a pull tab. Love these ones. Sometimes. Oh, beautiful. All right. In here we have Prey, the 4K Ultra HD Plus Blu-ray.
You know what that movie is? It's the newest movie in the series of
The Predator Legacy.
Predators. Yeah. This one was released on some sort of what was it? I think Paramount or something like that. And yeah, like it was very difficult for it to end up becoming physical, but it finally became physical, and they had to import it from the US. Very, very tricky, that one, for its release and stuff like that, unfortunately.
The epic Predator legacy continues with this action thriller set in the Comanche Nation. When Naru, a fierce and highly skilled young warrior, sets out to protect her people, the prey she stalks turns out to be a highly evolved alien predator, leading to a vicious and terrifying showdown. Yes. Nice. Wait, when they say Comanche Nation, they actually do mean like Indians.
Yeah. Native Americans.
Native Americans, yeah. Native American Indian.
Native Americans.
Are you allowed to call them Indians? Is that
I don't know.
part of their name now, or is it now just
I think
Native
it's just
American?
Native American.
Okay.
And then like it's their specific,
Yeah.
things, Apache and so on, yeah. I think, yeah.
That's kind of cool. That's all right.
Yeah.
But wait, there's more.
It's a sick movie. Fantastic. Oh.
Creature Girls, a hands-on field journal in another world. I had to double check that that front.
It's clothed.
Yeah, it's clothed, but I was like skin color. I'm like, oh, is there? Weird girls, weird science. Whether they're part cat, part horse, or part spider, Daisuke has always been fascinated with the uniquely exotic beauty of monster girls. When he finds himself whisked away to a fantastic world full of all manner of demi-human life, he swiftly gets to work meeting and analyzing as many as he can. There's really only one logical thing for the stranded scientist to do. He's going to become the Creature Girl Harem King. Okay. Marked as mature. Man, I hate that style like that. Just, nah.
What?
Not feeling it. All right, I've only got 2 left.
I have to go get more.
Nah,
I think finish this first.
I think you.
I'm almost done. Yeah, I'm almost done.
All right. Well, let me distract them with this other package.
I'm not gonna do a game or no game.
Yeah, let's do game or no game. I think I can do it. Oh, low battery. That means I've been streaming for too long. Where are we? Predictions. You are not able to. Oh no. Ah. Wait, I can't do a prediction? Yeah, I can't do it. I think you got to do it. Or I'll just do the next one. There's one other one after this.
That's fine.
Oh. Game. Oh, no
go.
game. Yeah, I have a little ocarina, right?
Yep.
And I just had this really weird thing. I was sitting there at home going,
I want to start a band.
I should find my ocarina and learn how to play it.
Did you?
No,
No.
I didn't. But it was just like this really strong desire to just go, I'm going to go find that and learn how to play like a couple little tunes on it. I could bring it to Salem Stream and
Yeah. Show everybody.
bust it out.
Busted.
But I didn't.
Maybe this here's a jam for all the fellas. Try to do what those ladies tell us. Get shot down because you're overzealous. Play hard to get. Females get jealous.
Yeah. Um, when I was at my parents' place with my older sister was in town over Christmas,
Mm.
which I was only there for a short time because that was enough for me.
Yeah.
Then the kids was playing piano. He's like, "Look, I can play Mary Had a Little Lamb." He couldn't, but he was close. So I was there, like I was helping him to play Mary Had a Little Lamb on the piano.
Yeah.
And then he's like, I've got this other sheet music. So he got out actual sheet music for, I think it's Twinkle Twinkle Little Star.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, I can play that. And I actually, like, I played it. I was like, I just didn't know I could do that. I learned piano like 20 plus years ago.
Mm.
No, even more than that, 25 years ago. And not for very long. But something stuck. Anyway, let's have a look in this box. It's not a box. We always call them boxes, but it's a package. Oh. Is it supposed to be a tear one?
Yeah, there will be a tear thing.
Okay. Just pull from the outside. Alright. What do we got? Freezing Season 1. Okay. She's got a chick. She's got clothing that's coming off. She's got barely contained bosoms. Let's see what it says. Annoyingly, it's wrapped and there's a sticker on it, so I can't actually see what it says underneath that sticker. But just very carefully pull that back. Here we go. The masters of action-oriented fan service who brought you Iku Tosin are back with a brutally busty bloodletting that includes 6 scintillating OVAs. At West Genetics Academy, buxom heroes known as Pandoras are genetically enhanced with enough sex appeal to cripple a man and the strength to slaughter aliens by the dozen. Newly enlisted limiter Kazuya sets his sights on partnering with the beautiful yet deadly Satellaizer L. Bridget. But rubbing this babe the wrong way could have dire consequences. Can Kazuya forge a bond with Satellaizer? Or will he fall victim to the bloodlust lurking within her? Okay. Disc made in Mexico. Nice. That's, yeah, all right. That's an odd one. Is this one of those like really cheap ones? You're like, oh yeah, let's get that. Or you're actually super interested in it?
No, that's the first season. I've already got the second season.
Oh. Okay.
Second season was called Freezing Vibrations.
Okay. So that was no game.
Mm-hmm. See if you can answer it.
No. I feel like it's stuck on one of the earlier ones.
Refresh page.
Predictions. There we go. Does that come? No game. And will it let me do another one? It will this time. All right. Last one. Last package. Then we're going to sniff some stuff. Maybe eat some lava cake. And then wrap it up and go home.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, it looks like we're going to wrap it up, folks.
Oh, we're going to wrap it up.
So, yeah.
So let's do it. There's no raid yet. Maybe they know.
They're onto us.
Well, game or no game, you can almost see what's in there. Almost, but not quite. It's a game-sized thing. But is it a game? Oh. Ah, man. I'm getting tired now. I was like super tired after eating, and I came back, but then losing it again. Drink some more of this lovely pear, GG.
No, it's a good flavour.
Still tastes like pear.
Still good.
Yeah.
That does not go well. Alright,
Tick, 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 tick. All right. Now I can open. Oh, it is more anime. Lord Marksman and Vanadis, the complete series. I've never heard of this one either. Bow down to the goddess of war. After being taken captive by a female general from an enemy country, Count Tigrevamund Vaughn leaves his own lands completely open to attack. Unable to sit by and watch the destruction, Tigre must do what he can to convince his beautiful captor to join him in a fight to save his homeland. Using his skills as an archer and her otherworldly prowess as a war maiden, the pair must work together if they hope to stand a chance against two warring nations and a rogue faction led by a power-hungry nobleman. Outgunned, outnumbered, and branded as a traitor, the valiant Tigre will need to win the favor of the remaining war maidens if he plans to come out on top in this action-packed adventure that blurs the line between fantasy and fan service. Dang it. I mean, not that fan service is bad, but I was, as soon as it's like, oh, it's all about the fan service, it's like, okay. She's got really weird shaped boobs.
wow.
Like the one, like, look at him. In the middle. The weird points.
They're just very puffy.
Yeah. Wow.
Alrighty.
And he's done.
Yeah, you can put that underneath.
Yep.
Oh, wow, that's why. So, yeah. Oh, alrighty. There we go. There's an anime girl superplexing a goat. She's in the process of it. That's why the goat's behind her legs, because she's done the jump, and then she's going to be propelling herself backwards to slamming the goat down.
That's better than I could have done, so he's good.
The skin tone did not go well. Skin tone.
Yeah, no, she's fine.
She's very tanned.
Oh, go. It's a masterpiece. Look at that. Look how beautiful that masterpiece is.
And good morning, afternoon, or evening, Grey Mads. How are you this morning, afternoon, or evening?
Hello, Grey Mads.
Yes. All right, you can pop that back down there.
Yep.
Alrighty.
So, what we have left?
What have we got left?
Lava cake.
Oh, no more packages.
No, that's it.
That's it.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
I was speed unboxing when you were distracted. I can just eat the whole lava cake.
Yeah, fell asleep while I had my legs crossed, and now it's pins and needles as the blood is rushing back. It's super cold.
We also need to do round 2 sniffing.
Yep.
And then we can wrap it up, and
Alrighty.
I can go home
Fantastic.
and relax.
I've got to have the blood come back first. Oh. All right. So what were we doing? Lava cake.
Lava cake.
All right, fantastic. Yeah, just pop that back on top or something like that. There it is. Fantastic. Where done there? All right. You want to get your little plate one out? All right, now I cut it and it's going to start leaking.
Should be alright by now. It's probably
Maybe.
cooled down. It's just
All right,
always
you want to
says,
grab your part? Yep. Yeah. Oh.
yeah. Boom. Alright, I'll have a cake.
I'm going to take a little bit of this first. So good. Those things are good.
Lava cake's good.
All right. Very. You and your messes.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, lava cake's not bad.
Mm.
It's not like fantastic, amazing one.
It'd probably be
But it's
better if
like-
it was warm.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's like a good, solid standard.
Yeah. I reckon. Get one of those things. Ideal combo. The avocado chicken and lava cake and the
Garlic bread?
no, I was gonna say the southern chicken.
Oh, okay. No garlic bread.
Southern chicken nuggets.
Chicken
Yeah, close
bites.
enough.
Chicken bites.
They're basically nuggets. But
They're basically popcorn chicken.
yeah. No, they're better. Actually better than popcorn chicken.
I'll let
good.
that settle for a second. Oh. So in the
Alright.
meantime, yeah. So Shaka.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should we need to do a stream.
Yeah. Wow.
Get him over here. Sit him down right in the middle. Make him
Stanley
open
2.0.
boxes and smell
Stanley
things.
3.0, I guess. Because Vestril is probably Stanley 2.0.
Eat the birdie beans.
If we land on it.
Yeah, if we land on it. Eat the hot sauces.
Drink the hot sauces.
Drink them.
If we land on it.
If we land on it.
And each time we can probably start it back over at 100.
Yeah, I think so.
But maybe next time we'll just have it as a locked number. Just lock it at like.
I
what,
like the
400?
idea, but getting higher each time. I mean, unless you lock it at 100.
Oh, no.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Yeah, no. On the unlikely chance, but it still could happen. We get 5 people going off and it gets the hot sauces all 5 times.
Mm-hmm.
No,
that's
no
fine.
thanks.
You know, we hit it and we go, well, we are resigned to our fate.
I mean, I'm fine with it, but I feel like you'd be like, oh no, all these hot sauces, and I didn't even get enough to buy a hamburger.
Me.
Yeah. Well,
I
me,
don't
but-
get any money from
Yeah, I
it.
know. That's why you don't get enough to buy a hamburger. You'll never get enough to buy a hamburger.
Yeah, it's all right.
Oh, so much food. Mistakes were made.
I don't think there was any steak in that.
Or the 3 meats one. Yeah, so
Was one of them steak?
steak is meat.
I suppose.
I mean, can you name the 3 steaks?
You mean 3 meats?
Yeah.
No.
Unless all 3 meats are steak.
We got rabbit, dog, and cat.
Yeah, I don't think any of them were in there.
Horse?
No, there was cabanossi.
Yeah.
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 So that's one.
I don't actually know what meat that is. I know what cabanossi is, but I don't know what meat is contained within cabanossi.
I feel like it's pork. I feel like it's a pork-based one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take your word for it.
I feel like a lot of those sorts of ones, those stick-type ones, usually have filled with pork. pork based type of thing. Yeah, all right.
Let's have a sniff.
All right. That food was a mistake. Fuck. It's coming back up again. It's so cool.
Oh,
All right. Let's go. What do we got? Here we go. Wings number 2.
oh, this feels like it's got worse.
I don't know.
Not bad.
I feel like it's mellowed out a little bit more. And it's like that. It's just very powdery to me.
Yeah. See, it's gone. Wasn't getting the powdery the first time, but now I am.
I said it so many times.
Yeah, I'm dropping this to a B.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know.
Like it's still good, but it's not
Yeah.
a good.
See, like I don't mind it, but I feel like it's one like I'd rather like my linen to smell like this or something,
Mm.
and not so much myself directly.
Mm.
So someone comes over to the house, like you have your guest room smelling like this.
Yeah.
They come in, they're like, "Oh, this is very nice, and this is where I get to spend the night. Oh, fantastic, brilliant."
Wait, what guest
Wunderbar.
room? You don't have a guest room?
I do. You just can't go in it.
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah, I think a B.
Mm.
Yeah. It's definitely nothing underneath a B.
Yeah.
Pie. 3.14.
Mm.
I don't mind this one.
I feel like it's not the scent for me,
Yeah.
but at the same time, I don't mind it.
Yeah. I think this one's an A now, to be honest.
I think it's going to stay at a B,
Yeah.
but I like this more than wings now.
Mm. Yeah, like I can't picture myself wearing it,
Mm.
but I definitely like it more. That's why I'm like, I think this one's an A now for me.
Mm. It's this would be good on someone else.
Mm. Yeah. That special man in your life.
Yeah. But also the fact that it's like chilled. It's like the flavor, the smell of it has just chilled out a bit. And it's much nicer just chilling. Mm. That's all. That's the only word I can use.
Chill.
Chill.
Yeah, that one's an A.
Mm. Oh, lock me in for a B, Eddie.
Oh, are you sure?
Oh, am I ever sure? No. That's fair.
Alrighty, here we go.
All right. Final flavor. This is the Nordica Classic. That's different.
I think it's better.
It's better, but it's still safe.
No, I think mine's maybe a B now.
It's like it's
Yeah, it's definitely better. I think it's like leagues better. Leagues under the sea better.
it's gone from like a low C to a high C.
Yeah, definitely. But mine's B now, yeah. Yeah, no, definitely better. Much better. And yours is still C?
Yeah.
It's interesting, though, like how much they can change.
Yeah.
You know, and some people will be like, oh, bananas. It's a fragrance. It's a cologne. They're all cologne. It smells what it smells like. No, they change.
No, they change.
Yeah.
And then when you put them on a person's skin, they change again.
Mm.
When you put them on a dead corpse, different again.
Mm. That's like actual corpse stuff. Usually, you should be using specifically for that. Like corpse makeup and all of that.
Oh.
Not normal makeup. Not normal fragrances.
All right. I think it is time that
Yep.
we wrap it up.
Yep.
And I can go home, and there's still a bit of light, so I can see when I'm driving.
Oh, they'll probably still be live for like another hour almost.
Yeah.
Summer.
Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah, I think we've come to the end there. We got a couple of rolls of the what's it called?
We did.
Yeah, we had the reduced price for the unboxings. People got a couple of unboxings. Yeah.
And the next question you're going to ask me is, when will we be back?
Yeah, when will we be back and what will we be doing?
No idea.
Yeah, well, we might be back during the week.
Yep.
If Shaka ends up.
Yep, especially if we get a Shaka visit.
Yep.
Then I will rearrange my plans to ensure that I am here
Fantastic.
if I can. But I can. I don't actually have any plans. But if I do have plans, I will try and rearrange
my plans. I got nothing on my calendar, but I'll just look at it, so it looks like I'm a busy man.
No, actually, there's one thing on my calendar. That was Nessa's parents coming to visit. So
when do you think you might know, like the day / time?
not a clue.
No idea.
No. But I mean, yeah, it'll be fun. We'll work it out.
Well, yeah. So, because with our guest, we may have another guest, a different guest, the original guest.
More guests.
The
Stanley guest. Or the other guest.
The other guest, not Stanley.
Ah, okay.
Never have Stanley.
Yeah. You said the original guest.
The original guest of what
Vestrel.
for today was
Vestrudel.
No, but the original guest of when I started. I said we might have a guest next week.
Okay, that guest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that'll be Saturday or Sunday.
Yep.
Sort of depending on
Oh, so many
Vanessa's parents and
guests.
stuff. Original main plan is Saturday, because especially like if they come at night time, then
Yeah.
we'd start our time we did whatnot and everything. Yeah.
Yep.
They'd give you time to get home. You'd get home about 8-ish.
Yeah.
They get there about 8:30. Gives you 30 minutes to put on a fragrance or to wear a fragrance here home.
Actually, that's a good point.
That's a good one. Yes.
I should spray one of them on so I can bring it home to Ness.
Yeah, she can be like, yes, that's the one for my parents. That will make them happy.
Mm.
They will be mwah, perfect. Oh, magnifique. Because they're Italian.
They talk with their hands.
Yeah.
Their hands are moving. And all these words are coming out of their mouth. I can't do it very well. You gotta like close your teeth, leave your mouth like a little bit open. But I said, I can't do it. I was like, oh, let's just keep. If I could just hide myself behind the
I
microphone.
have no
like
idea
this.
what you're trying to
You
do.
couldn't even see what I'm trying to talk without moving my mouth, but I can't do it. I gotta like, no.
Well, like a ventriloquist?
Yes, that one. I was trying to talk with my hands
Why are Italians ventriloquists?
because they talk with their hands. That was the joke.
Yeah, they talk with their hands.
Yeah.
Not from their hands.
Yeah, whatever.
They talk with their hands. They are very
Ah.
expressive with their hands
Yeah.
when they talk.
Yeah.
But they're not ventriloquists. They're not. Their hands are not where the
Do you-
voice comes out
Do
of.
you talk from your mouth or do you talk with your mouth?
You talk from your mouth,
Mm-hmm.
but you talk with your hands. If you are
You talk with
that
your
sort of
mouth.
person.
The thing that you are talking with is your mouth.
No, I'm talking from my mouth. I'm talking with my hands.
Anyway,
Yes. Anyway,
let's go. Let's go home. It's too late. It's been 6 hours.
yeah,
That's a good strength. Good long
it's a bit
for the two of us. I mean, not your stream length. Your stream length goes forever.
not lately. I got one in.
Yeah,
last week.
actually, I saw that
And
stream
I was
that you
going
had.
to and I was going to come back that night,
Yeah.
but we got real bad weather on Christmas. Yeah. So I was like, internet's a bit hickledy-pickledy.
Yeah, fiber to the node. Oh, sorry. Is it fiber to the street or fiber to
No, not to the curb. They got that up there. Where fiber to the node. Yeah.
Rip.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway. So we might be back during the week.
Yeah.
But what is more than just a might is is what's sort of being planned to attempt to happen is we'll be back next weekend, and we'll have that guest. Otherwise, we might have Shaka during the week. Yep. Or also we may have an outing during the week with Vestrudel.
That's
some
possible.
photography. And if we do that, we might even do a little quick live thing.
Yeah.
From a cellular device, on the road, on the go, adventure, out and about with Duck and Tyne, Salem and Vestrudel, DSV, hitting the town.
Yeah.
Oh, ladies, be warned.
Yep.
Because...
We'll be out and about and we'll have cameras.
So yeah, be on your best behavior because you might get caught by the cameras. Or Vestrudel if he's not a good driver. Or you if you're driving.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
Who knows? Anyway, yeah, so we'll be back during the week, next weekend, something like that. And that'll be the celebration of the new year.
Yep.
So we'll probably have the wheel going. We'll
why not?
Maybe have the, subs and boxes and wheels.
Yeah.
Who knows? But we'll have the wheel.
Yep.
And we might have a couple of things to taste test as well.
Yeah,
I just don't want to think about any food right now.
Yeah.
But who knows? Yeah. Alrighty. Well, thank you everybody for joining us. It is very much appreciated. I hope everyone has a fantastic rest of their morning, afternoon, evening, and a wonderful and magnificent end to their year. I might be back in the meantime, but we can't count on it with the weather and my health at the moment, but who knows? Say hi to your mum for me, and we'll see you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now.
Bye.
Hello, Gingerbread Salem. I see you have a banana threatening me. Well, ease up. Ease up. I mean, I find that quite inappropriate, Colourfully Woolly. Well, first of all, my middle pocket banana is not threatening. It's very thin. It's long, but it's soft. It's not threatening at all. The mixture's up here, okay? Mixture's up here. Calm down. Thank you.